Welcome back to Hung Over Hand Right.
Hi.
Today is December 2nd, 2023. This is episode 42. And
A lot of significance behind that number.
yeah,
What's a good 42?
A good 42
Kyle Larson in the target car was 42.
Okay.
Jackie Robinson.
was
Okay.
That's a big one.
What about Chicago Bears? Gale Sayers?
I don't
Bill
know.
Sayers 42.
Was he
I
42?
think it was just 40.
Was he 40?
I don't know.
I
If he's
wanna
40,
say-
we'll count it.
Yeah, we're counting.
We'll get back to the podcast in a second. Hold
Yeah,
on.
this is important, guys.
How's it spelled?
No, there is actually a lot of significance to
LE.
that number.
I mean, the Jackie Robinson, doesn't baseball, like they just wear like 42 on
Oh,
every
he's
jersey
40.
for a while?
God damn it! I thought he was 42.
John got it.
Well, anyways,
Whatever.
we're
There's
watching
a couple 42s in there.
we're watching UFC Austin, headlined by Beniel Dariush and Arman Tsarukyan. We just got done watching Misha Tate just absolutely dominate
Shit on
Julia Avila,
wrecked.
Shit
Good
on
old
her.
American
2 10-8s.
wrestling, dude.
which was
Arguably.
surprising, just at least how dominant it was.
Oh yeah,
I
with
think-
the layoff and then
Yeah.
the way her last fight looked, like she came out and looked like Misha Tate of old.
She's lost, what, 3 in a row?
Something like that. Lauren Murphy.
1,
Vieira.
2, 3, yeah.
2.
Nobody's
2.
ever lost
I
watching
guess.
her
Grappling
fight,
match,
though.
too.
Yeah.
Losing everywhere.
Yeah, grappling, MMA, life. But yeah, we're getting ready to start the main card. This main card is fucking good.
Dude, for a free fight, I'm
Fine.
pumped.
Pumped about it. I'm here.
We're gonna I guess since we're just talking and bullshitting with Bisbing and DC right now.
You're a big Fitzgerald guy.
Puna, I do like it.
Probably.
I like Fitzgerald.
Exactly.
So, John.
This he's good. He's not Anik, but he's a good alternate. We had him in Kansas City, which kind of surprised me. But
Yeah.
Punahele, Soriano, Dustin, Stoltzfus next. I like Puna.
I
Puna.
love Poon.
He's one of them good old Hawaiian boys that trains in Vegas. Clay
Oh,
Guida, Joaquim Silva.
Guida's
Clay,
first
dude.
pro fight was in 2003.
He's 38 and 23.
That's insane.
Is he going to outlast Arlovsky?
He very well
Probably.
He'd be one of those he'd be the psycho to do it.
Arlovsky's doing the right thing right
Arlovsky
now.
turned
and
pro in,
not
like-
fighting that much.
Yeah.
He turned pro in like 99, though.
He was champ in 2000.
Sean Brady, Kelvin Gastelum, that's a fucking banger. And
Yeah.
I'm low key, like I'm a big Brady fan. I'm worried about him in this one.
Yeah.
I think it's a bad matchup for him.
Kelvin's-
Kelvin's just good,
Kelvin's-
man.
That
I'm
dude-
excited about the next one.
Rob Font, Fig.
Fig
Let's
going up
go.
for the first time.
I
That's
hope-
what I want to see.
go
I hope
Font.
Font
I'm just
fucks him
interested to
up.
see what they look like.
Exactly. I
in
want to
there
see how
together.
I want to see how Fig looks in there because I think
Does he
I think
look
he's gonna
like
look-
gigantic?
He's a
or-
big.
I think he's going to look bigger
No,
than we
he's-
think.
He's
No.
a big 25
I
or
thought
not
you-
tall.
I thought you were going to say bigger
No,
than Font.
no.
No. No.
Definitely not going to be bigger than Font.
No.
No.
But he's big for his natural weight class though.
Yeah.
Big is
He's just fucking old. He's like,
He's so old.
30 what, like 6?
Old
Old
balls.
balls. Gross.
35.
35.
I mean, I guess Font's probably not much younger. Font's probably like 34.
Hey, old man River, zip your lip before I break your hip. What does he say?
What's his
Font's
5-year
36.
plan?
Holy
Don't
shit.
die.
And Font's taking a bunch of damage. Jalen Turner, Bobby Green.
I'm worried about Jalin on the quick turnaround.
Yeah.
I was
And his weight cut
Or
didn't look
late
good.
notice.
when I just saw their pictures next to each other in the matchup, I'm like, great matchup for Jalen. But now with the tough weight cut,
Dude, he could hardly get words out
yeah.
on that
I don't
interview.
know, I think skill for skill, like at full camp, Jalen Turner's touches him
How-
up with everything he wants.
How tall is Jalen again?
Like
5'11", 6'1".
No, he's 6 something.
6'9"?
6'2"?
6'3".
Oh, wow.
Fuck. He's gonna tower over Bobby.
Well, he
dude.
made it seem like the UFC gave him no choice. They were like, "You accept this or else." Essentially,
Really?
yeah. That's in that press conference.
That's
They
what he
were
made
like,
it sound like.
He's like, "I turned him down already," and then they offered again, and
I mean-
pretty much I had to.
The only thing, it kind of all makes sense because Dan took the short notice against him when he's supposed to fight.
Who was that?
No, wait.
No, Dan. I thought
It was
you were
supposed to be Dan. Gamrot took it short notice.
Yeah,
for Dan,
Chad's
and then him and Dan fought it. But point being is that somebody just stepped in for him on short
Now
notice,
you gotta.
so he
do
should
it.
pay it, and he lost to Dan. So
Well, you guys thought he didn't, but
yeah, I kind of thought he.
I was surprised.
I'm big. I like them both, but
I
I'm
felt
big.
shocked.
shocked, Cotton.
They're doing a lot of talking about cancer
Yeah, holy shit.
on this one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about just them
Well,
talking.
it's
in
the
general.
Jimmy V.
that too.
It's the anniversary of Jimmy V. His speech and all that.
Mm.
I think was it Jim Valvano? Is that his name?
Dude, I was a big
Famous
Stuart
basketball
Scott guy.
coach.
Couldn't tell you.
Remember that show Stump the Schwab?
Mhm.
I loved that shit.
Just recently, I went back and like watched some on YouTube.
What's it? It's on YouTube.
Some of it, yeah.
Dude, I love that shit.
It'd be like name the entire 1983 Hawks team,
Right.
and then they have to go like around the one player, and they just keep going
Yeah.
until somebody gets one wrong.
These guys, that Schwab guy, he had to have had a little ear.
I know, yeah. It's like
Because he's fucking a genius.
it's like his show, so it's like
Right.
they
He can't be
set
wrong.
it up. on
He's
there.
been wrong, but
yeah.
I
Or
think
it'd be like name every Cy Young winner between 1950 and 1990.
right.
In order.
Name Michael Jordan's kindergarten teacher, and they'll do it.
There's 4 of them. You got to name. All right, Brandon, let's get to it.
That and pros versus Joes. You guys remember that shit?
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Oh, I
Andrew
do.
Hawkins, he went and played in the NFL from that show.
What?
It was Andrew Hawkins. He won
He
that
was a
show.
Joe?
Yeah, he was a Joe.
Well, that's not really. He's not really a Joe then. If he went on to play professional sports.
No, that's what they brought. They brought or it wasn't. Sorry, not pros versus Joe. That
It's a completely different show now.
it was the Dallas Cowboys brought on a
Cheerleaders?
bunch of the show with Michael Irvin. You don't. What was it called?
Hard Knocks.
I'll look it up now.
Oh.
It was they brought a bunch of like guys who played in high school or never got a shot at college or whatever. And Andrew Hawkins, he played for the Browns. He played for the Bengals. I
the
think.
Browns signed him.
I think he played a bunch of places, but
He
he was
must
a
be
decent
great.
receiver, short little guy, fast.
Okay.
Came from this imaginary TV show you're trying to think of. That's
No.
not called Pros versus Joes.
Though that's what reminded me of it. I remember pros versus Joes.
So you guys want to talk about news?
Yeah, let's talk about something that I know about.
You fucking stupids. Stupid.
You shoe stupid.
Stupid.
You shoe.
Fucking shoes. This guy's eyes are pissing me off.
Dude.
This guy? You don't know him?
That's Stuart Scott.
I never did.
I mean,
He's an
I'm
OG,
not
dude.
trying to be a hater, but they do show that clip like all the time on ESPN Plus, and
He
like,
was
it's just
Stuart
ESPN.
Scott's Stuart Scott's speech.
a lot on the UFC stuff too.
Oh yeah, well, dude, he was with ESPN forever,
I
Yeah.
think he sucks.
and then he got cancer and passed. But he was my favorite to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Sports Center is like
I'm more of a...
they're like really good even now of like having these hosts that like make it fun. You know,
I'm more of a Jonathan Coachman kind of guy.
the guy that does PFL shit now.
Does he?
Yeah,
Jonathan Coachman was from, like, SmackDown.
and he was also like on. He talks on Madden.
Coach?
The halftime. where-
Coachman.
Yeah,
The black guy.
the halftime where they go around. They're
He
like,
talks on Madden.
let's go around the league, and they
What?
yeah, it's Jonathan. He does PFL shit now.
I did not know
He,
that.
like they him and some other guy talk about betting in between fights on PFL.
Yeah, he used to fucking wrestle. I forget which promotion it was, but
Yeah, it was called Fourth and Long. You don't remember that show?
No,
But it was like a second chance at being in football, and it was a bunch of guys that didn't even get invited
bunch
to
of
the combine.
has-beens.
Yeah, essentially.
hacks.
And I believe Andrew Hawkins won the show, and he got if you won the show, you got a contract with the Cowboys. And he started off with the Cowboys, and then
And
ended up.
immediately
Leave it
got
to
cut.
fucking Jerry
I think
Jones
that's what
to
happened.
do
He got
that.
cut, went and signed with a bunch of other teams.
The
and played.
Browns.
The Rogersville
He
native.
did play with the Browns. I think his name was Andrew Hawkins.
Well,
They only went
now that
for
we got
one
that
season.
figured out,
Yeah, thank God.
Fuck off.
I mean, let's real quick. Arman Tsarukyan, Bobby Green incident.
Fuck Tsarukyan.
What do we
for
think?
That. He's a twat.
It was real
Big-
Lost a lot
douchey.
of stock.
Big props to Bobby Green on how he handled it.
Yeah. He wasn't scared of nothing.
Tsarukyan, big bitch boy for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even. What did we figure out what the beef was about?
I don't know.
It's because
I saw that Bobby Green said he was boring.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all it was. And it was that. But Tsarukyan, as he was doing it, he was saying, "You're gonna fucking respect me." He was basically implying that Bobby Green was saying that he was just a punk and not anything to be worried about.
you kind of
kind of
proved
the
his
fight
point.
game.
Shit talking and building up a fight, you know.
Yeah. Not even a fight, but it's like that's kind of what everyone does. Like everyone talks about each other. Like, would a Tsarukyan rather be him right now or Ian Gary? You know?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, what's worse?
it was
There you
real
go.
weird. He showed up with his whole entourage and then
Yeah, you also can't do that.
shoved him, cornered him, and Bobby stood.
On some G shit.
Yeah,
Just sitting in the lobby of a hotel with his glasses on.
Unfortunately,
He kept it 10 toes down, dog.
standing on business.
which you could have said this about the Grant Dawson fight too, but
On hood.
it's a bad matchup for Bobby, like Grant Dawson was, and he finished Grant Dawson. So I don't know, but
Yeah, that.
but the wrestle fuckers are not great for Bobby. You know,
Yeah,
that's not what he wants to do.
New t-shirt.
The wrestle fuckers.
Wrestle fucker.
Maybe like Grant Dawson.
No, like
Tsarukyan.
Do wrestle fucker like for the last name and then just have a number. It's like a jersey
like a
type
jersey.
t-shirt. Yeah.
Wrestle fucker.
Wrestle fucker. 0.
69.
wrestle fuckers.
I think
Gosh.
we're on to something there.
Yeah, Chad, you're a big fan of like
Wrestle fuckers.
Gamrots and
Yeah,
Ugh,
Gamrot
don't get
guy.
me started on Gamrot.
what was it? Wasn't there another one that
I mean, I like Gamrot.
I don't mind him? Because
I
feel
like guys.
he can be a not wrestle fucker.
I like him.
If you're fighting Jalen Turner, what are you going to do?
Stand and bang.
Have a heart attack.
Can you wrestle yourself to death? Like if you were wrestling Jalen Turner?
I couldn't wrestle myself to death. No,
Okay.
because I wouldn't have the
You couldn't die
the
from
will
attempting
or the
takedowns?
heart to keep going.
Your heart-
I'd throw up and just give
you
up.
wouldn't have a heart.
So it wouldn't be me. It would be
Hmm.
someone else have to wrestle me to death.
Can we fight?
No shit.
I mean, holy
What are we
fuck.
watching?
Llamas.
Fucking llamas and
Alpacas.
speakers and the Christmas lights.
Those aren't real. That's CGI as fuck.
Ah, I've seen llamas do that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the one down the street from my house.
Hey.
That's normal.
Nah, there's no way.
Okay. Next.
Well, so last week on the live we talked about. I said surely PFL isn't gonna re-sign with ESPN now that they bought Bellator.
Yeah.
Well, they did.
Yeah, they just did.
So
We do what?
Did you leave that off on purpose?
no.
Hello.
We're chill now.
Now we're professional.
Damn it. We get a whole show before this.
Yeah, we did.
So I guess it's only 2024, but I mean I guess it's like from their perspective you can't really like leave the fucking worldwide leader, you know.
Yeah.
But they just bought a whole company of fighters, so it's like, and now they're gonna find a new home for Bellator or whatever they're gonna call it. Different platform.
There are 8 super cards of
Weird,
the year.
man. Super weird.
It's,
I'm
uh,
kind of
so
excited about it
Crazy
though.
to
Is
understand. it.
MVP on the news list today?
No, he said he's not fighting
Oh, so it's not official.
Kevin Holland. Apparently they're trying. The UFC's trying to sign him, but he said
Yeah.
there's a couple more hurdles they got.
He said that they're
He don't
close
want to
though.
fight Kevin Holland right off the bat.
I don't know if it's that he didn't want to, but
I think he would.
it sounds like that board in the war room was like what they want to do,
Right.
not what is official.
I think that it would be the perfect fight for
It'd be a banger.
MVP to get
Yeah.
into the UFC.
It'd be a banger.
Holland's not going to wrestle fucking.
But I mean, he'll strike with him, of course. But Holland's dangerous,
Yeah.
dude. I think he might
He might knock him
potentially.
out.
Yeah. But stylistically, for
0-4 as UFC dog.
why put that up there? Why do that to our boy?
John,
Dustin?
did you go to Germersheim?
Dude, how was Germany? Or everywhere you went?
I mean, Germany was cool because Munich's like a big city and like a lot of old buildings, but Germany's like kind of flat and kind of like here.
Not a lot to
Trees,
look at.
flat.
Yeah.
And before that, I went to Austria, like in the Alps, like in the mountains.
I mean, that was sick.
Yeah, that was my favorite part. So then going to Germany,
Austria over Switzerland?
yeah. I mean, I think I didn't go to all the Swiss places that are like known for like the mountains and
You
shit.
went to
Really,
Zurich though.
Zurich. But Switzerland is expensive as fuck, dude.
So you got on a train in Zurich?
Yeah.
So that's cool.
But honestly, like Munich
Chuck.
was cool. Like there's more things to do in Munich,
Chrissy. Hi, Chrissy.
but there's less to see in Germany. It's not as visual
God,
as
she's
other
so
parts.
Interesting.
Sounds
I've always heard a lot of great things about Germany from everybody who's been there.
I liked it.
I
It was really affordable compared to Switzerland.
My brother Austin, he said, when I told him you were going over there, he was like, hey, tell him to be careful. Because when he was over there, he was over there for 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He said that guy, like, he said it may just be military, but they don't like Americans over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Austin was on
He said
ecstasy going to
they
clubs
had guys
every
from
night.
his
Oh. So that's
they
not what
said
I heard.
in his like regiment or whatever, they had a bunch of guys get stabbed. Just people not liking Americans.
That's just a European thing in general, though, dude. Like London's like the stabbing city of
because
the
guns are
world.
illegal.
Yeah, everybody's
Jack the
getting
Ripper.
stabbed.
So, I mean,
oh.
obviously I didn't go to the clubs and shit. I was by myself. And also I really tried to like not stand out. Like I didn't, like when I was walking around with
Like
all
you
my
normally do.
shit.
You're usually in like fur coats and feathers.
Yeah,
around
yeah.
here.
Totally. When I would be like walking from like a train station to the hotel with all my shit, I
Yeah.
hated it because I was like,
Right.
I look like a tourist, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
But it was fine. I mean,
Just carrying your neck pillow with you everywhere.
yeah. they give you one on the plane.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Was
The
the
German
plane
one?
fucking huge?
Yeah, it had
Was
Is it like a double decker?
no.
A double decker plane.
Had two.
Soul plane.
2, 3 in the middle, 2.
You can go to
Damn.
Australia. That's how it is when you go to Maui.
Really?
Yeah, you get one of those planes.
They have
I've been
TV
on a plane
screens
from
in the
California
seats.
to there.
I always take the most expensive
The
one
fucking
myself.
Springfield to Chicago plane was
My plane has my name on it.
Dude, tiny as fuck. I couldn't even fit my bag in the overhead.
What'd
my
you do?
backpack.
Oh,
Jesus.
really?
That happens to me here all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Springfield to Chicago.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yep, for sure.
Those
Was it
little tiny
Allegiant?
planes. I think it's a.
Yeah.
Is it Allegiant?
Well,
No.
United, but
Mine was
same
American,
plane.
but they're all the same size plane.
Yeah.
But then
United
instead
and
of
Allegiant
like
are the same
American
plane?
Airlines, there's like American something. It's like an Eagle or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably different.
There's
It's a
names,
smaller
American Eagle.
plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
The like from when I've flown from like here to Texas is like an
there's
hour
Spirit,
flight.
Allegiant, and then that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
I got
trash.
on those and I'm like, I can't even fit my little duffel
Ooh.
bag
Yeah, dude.
in
Like
the
there's
damn
like
overhead.
bolts on spinning out like while you're in the cabin out of the
The
walls.
good thing is that when you're getting on, if your bag's not going to fit, they'll. It's not like check it where
Yeah, it's
you have to go to
free.
baggage claim. They
Right.
just put it under and then pop it right back up.
Right.
there.
Yep.
So it was fine. By the way, Puna.
Dustin's losing these exchanges.
Yeah, Puna versus Dustin Stoltzfus. I like Puna.
He's swinging for the fences when he
He's
goes.
dangerous.
He's got that
Stoltzfus-
Hawaiian. Oh, that
He's
thing
ate a couple,
hurt.
but I think he's getting the better of him.
It said 0-4 as a dog for Stoltzfus. I think he's 0-4 in the UFC.
I like his leg
What?
sleeve.
I think so.
There's no way.
Okay, he won one fight. 1-4.
Damn. See,
He got knocked out by Abu Smagomedov in 19 seconds.
he's one of these guys, dude. He lost 3 times, and they kept him around.
Yeah.
Like, why? 99% of guys would be cut after your second loss.
Sometimes they just pick like, we want this guy to be our guy who
It's-
we give to anybody
Right.
who we like,
Yeah, we
want to
gotta
win.
Have a lamb to throw to the lions or whatever.
So Chuck Liddell is there tonight, and I've been seeing him in the news pop up every now and then.
Coming
And-
back.
300, bro. UFC 300. Think about it. What if he did?
Him and
Bring
Tito
all these
4.
old heads
Yeah.
back.
Him and Tito 4 or him and Rashad 3.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Ouch.
That counter left was nasty. He kind of got touched before that, though. Yeah, we're missing a hell of a fight right now.
We're watching it.
Like, I mean, kind of.
We're watching half of it because we didn't have the sound on.
You know, we gotta watch
Yeah.
fights while we talk. You know, the podcast, dude.
Can you imagine a podcast where we just sit here?
Yeah, just hear a little bit of background TV.
I might get more views.
Yeah, shit.
We try it.
Let's try it.
Try anything.
Let's try it.
Yeah,
Everyone
let's
start.
let's get naked.
Me-
That'll
start.
get us some views.
Stop. talking.
Just Chad. Chad, stop.
Okay.
We'll try it with just one person.
That'd be great. In fact, let's just ignore this whole side of the table.
Yeah,
We just
yeah.
fucking blow up and
Let's
Wrestling
do
just
that
sit here.
curtain.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah.
ignore them. You know.
Oh,
that hurt.
They're both landing though.
Stoltzfus is tough because he's gotten wobbled a couple times.
I like how Manscaped made it on the cage over there.
Oh yeah.
They're whores, dude. They're fucking on every podcast.
Yeah, they're
Why
slutty.
wouldn't you be?
They're
Fuck
slutty.
it. Oh.
That's
Wow.
how the Fleshlight used to be.
Slammed him.
First sponsor of JRE.
Yep.
Dump him again.
You're gonna get tired.
Take that knee to the gut.
I just love how this TV's lasted this long.
With the PlayStation
By that I mean
logo
our
burned
brand
in it.
new
You
like
bought this
LCD.
in like 99, right?
Oh my god!
That one hurt. He's a little wobbly.
You should do something different there, Dustin.
Man, Soriano's just going for broke, huh?
Puna's like the new Brad Tavares.
He's
Hawaiian out of Vegas. Probably hits harder than Brad, but still.
I like Brad.
Oh yeah, I'm a big Brad guy.
Oh, that's Tom Segura.
It is Tommy Buns.
He lives there.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Oh my god! At the fucking bell.
Little flash.
I still
little
think he gave it to him.
flashbanger.
Yeah.
10-9.
He's like, shit, that one got me.
I
All right,
honestly,
cool.
I thought this would already have been over. By
I
now.
still think he gave it 10-9. God, dude, he
Good
ate
round.
the fuck out of that.
It's a good round.
It's good.
This is last what was last UFC? Prohaska. That one was
Yeah.
like all finishes. This
Yeah.
tonight has been like mostly finishes.
I think we're gonna see
Like we're in like a weird period of time where
I hope it is for Seth's consciousness.
love periods.
two slams.
Huh?
Two slams.
The hair's
Tonight?
never been a crowd
Oh, yeah.
like that there ever.
Like knockout.
Yeah.
slams.
That one in the triangle was
They
nasty.
CGI'd that crowd.
You cannot make this look cool. Like there's no
No,
way.
you can't.
You seen the TikTok where it's like I didn't realize how fucking lit WNBA was, and it was like some like rap song, and it was just like them like airballing layups and
all the
stuff,
fuck ups. All the fuck
trying to
ups.
dunk.
Oh, we're gonna get shit on. For
Yeah.
that one, dude.
Nah, just don't talk about
Boom.
wars. I think we all agree, like listeners and all, WNBA is not good. But politics.
Tell it to Jackie Styles,
Different.
dude.
Shout out, dude.
Shout out to Jackie Styles.
To SMS.
Yeah, SMS.
SMS.
Bear,
Yeah.
dude.
Not Missouri State.
Yeah.
I met her a gang of times.
I don't believe that.
Yep, she signed shit for me.
How much is a gang?
Like 4.
Gang, you got. I think it's at least 10.
Gang of 4.
A gang. I mean, a real gang is
We're a
like
gang.
100.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, like a
like gangland.
Yeah.
clan.
Clan. Yeah.
Clan.
Gang.
Met her a clan of times.
Dude, Jackie, make that a thing.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a good little 1 minute. 1 minute.
hey.
Dude, he's throwing fucking heat.
Yeah, he throws like. There's no touch with Puna.
No, it's kill.
shouldn't be that funny.
No, it shouldn't.
Yeah, stop laughing.
Chad doesn't laugh at like anything.
Stupid.
Every time,
It's Chad's
I laugh at
anti-weed.
every quick job I've ever made that we're
Oh.
dying on,
Yeah,
Chad
he's
just like
crickets. Just like it's so true, dude.
is-
That's
it
so
is.
true,
I have
man.
noticed
That's
that.
So true. Chad won't even be like he's like in the room, he's like staring off like somewhere over there.
It's just not funny.
I have actually noticed that. Now that you guys
I
say
laugh
that.
at actual funny things.
Oh, eat fuck.
You guys are like poop.
Poop is funny, dude.
He called the shit poop. He called the shit poop.
God.
Don't put it out with your boots, Ted.
Don't put it out with your boots, Dad.
Tell me how to handle my business, devil woman.
Call the fire department. This one's out of control.
God.
We did it. We did it.
No,
With
you
Happy
didn't.
Madison.
It's poop again.
you didn't do it. It wasn't. It's not Dumb and Dumber.
Poop again.
See, dude, poop's fucking hilarious, bro.
That didn't go how you thought it was. Huh?
Yeah. Idiot.
Jesus.
Mm.
Meanwhile,
Dude,
banger
Dustin's
going
kind of
on.
like
Ooh.
he's in this.
Yeah, he's kind of getting in the groove now.
You know, woken up a little bit.
Oh.
Right a titty.
Oh.
Dumping
Wow,
fast.
a little combo.
Dude.
Nice combo for the takedown.
Is Brad Tavares Jr. about to let one slip right here?
I don't. I guess.
B-Rad's
I
fine.
think he's getting tired.
What, punching that guy in the face really hard?
Getting slammed on his
I mean,
head.
he throws like 100% into everything.
Punching him in the face.
By the
really
way,
hard.
2 body slam knockouts tonight on this
Yes.
card.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. When's the
card.
last time you even seen one of those? It's been a minute.
Rampage and Pride.
Fucking Gray Maynard.
One was out of a triangle and
He
one was
knocked
out of an
himself out.
armbar.
Yeah.
Say that one more time, John.
One was out of a triangle and one was out of an armbar.
The one out of the triangle was disgusting.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
was nasty.
Who was that? Oh,
he
it was
knocked out
Cody
Logan.
right now.
Cody Brundage.
Yeah, Brundage.
And then Drakkar Close was in an armbar.
Slammed
Slammed Joe
him.
Selecki right on the side of his head.
That one was pretty bad too.
Boink.
Oh, takedowns are working, dude. He goes to his back every time. I mean, he gets up from it, but
I'm surprised that Puna's getting taken down this easy.
One hook in. Oh, one hook out now, though.
Minute and a half to work.
I think Puna's like an old school.
Oh shit!
Like,
Zen we're in.
It's the head now. Palm to palm, maybe.
Yep. There
Palm
it
to
is.
palm.
Oh,
Crank it.
He's on his face. He's on the chin. Switch that body triangle.
Puna's I'm pretty sure season 1 contender series guy, like
Oh.
old school.
Really?
I
Uh-oh.
think so.
I don't
Poke him in the
know.
eye.
No, he's defending really well.
Lions are tough, man.
He's on the chin. I mean, you can finish from there.
That's
but
hurting. He's
Oh,
No,
no.
he just sank it in.
He's tapping.
He sank that in for
He's
himself.
and
gonna
he's
tap,
out.
yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Wow.
He wait until he
It's
saw
almost
black.
like he tried to pull on the choking arm just slightly, and it fucked him, and it popped his own chin
If
out.
you're Puna and you lose to the 1-4 guy,
Yeah. He needed that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Watch, they might not fucking re-sign him like they did our boy Mike Breeden.
it probably won't.
Bunch of bitches.
It just all depends on when your contract's up.
I don't understand that, though. Because
Yeah.
Breeden put on... I mean, we're biased as fuck, obviously, but he put on a fucking show. Didn't get re-signed.
The good thing is they seem like, for example, earlier tonight, Jared Gooden had a bad run, like 1-3 or something, got released. They brought him back tonight. He won. So they do seem pretty open to bringing like random lower level guys back like that. So Breeden could go win 2 in a row or something and come back.
fuck,
but
man.
it's all timing. It's like, will Breeden be available for the short notice call?
Right.
Something like that. That was a crazy fight.
Yeah, it was a good one.
that was fun. That was
It's a way to start it.
Punahele just. I don't know. I think that getting dropped just made him real tired or
Yeah.
something.
He see that wasn't funny.
Yeah. Stupid.
He's got knocked tired.
I mean, I'm sure getting
I'm sure it doesn't help.
Where's you
I'm sure it
you would
doesn't
know
help.
better than we would, but
Big dumb idiots.
I'm just here, man.
we got Mr. Guida next.
Guida.
Guida the carpenter, eh?
Don't give up.
I would like to have been a
Don't
fly
ever
on the
give
wall when he was fighting his brother growing up. I wonder what those were like.
Wasn't his brother like a fucking
I
light
can't
heavyweight or something?
I can't wait for his brother to smack the shit out of his face before he gets into the cage.
Yeah, no shit.
I hope like hell he pulls this. Anytime Clay fights, I want him to win.
I mean, this one's not like
He's just an OG.
This is not
triple
like
OG.
a-
He's a
dude.
triple OG, yeah.
this one's not like he should lose. Like, I think Joaquim's probably the favorite,
Who was he beating the hell out of and got kneed?
but Ortega.
knockout? It was Ortega?
Yeah, it was Ortega.
That one made me sad. Because I was like, oh, dude, he's going to upset the fucking fancy up-and-comer
What
guy.
made me sad was when he cut his hair.
Yeah.
That's craziness.
Never mind. minus 305 Silva. Plus,
Clay Guida's a friend of the pod.
Yeah.
is
We
he?
got a lot of them.
Yeah. Chad's brother partied with him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that how that works?
Dude, Shane just randomly will Snapchat us, and he's with a UFC fighter.
Like
He
the
FaceTimed
Ozarks?
He was at the Kansas City game, and Anthony Smith was in the
Oh, yeah.
two rows below him.
Whoa.
He's a season ticket holder for the Chiefs.
Wow.
He's from Omaha, so he's not
Yeah,
he's about
they-
3 hours away.
I figured he'd be a Vikings fan, though.
Maybe
Minnesota.
something, but he's like, look at Anthony Smith. Like, what the fuck?
What? Why Vikings?
From Nebraska. I mean, isn't it? Wouldn't he be closer to Minnesota than he would be to?
Omaha's 3 hours from KC.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Never mind. Whatever, dude. Bears.
But yeah, Shane.
I mean,
Shane
it's-
does stumble upon famous people like that. randomly.
Yeah.
He FaceTimes me and Chad at 1 in the morning. Oh, it's the Clay Guida, dude! I'm with Clay.
And then later he's like, he told me not to tell anybody.
He said,
He told him to calm the fuck down.
he could relax. No, fuck, dude. He always does that. Random. And it is at 2 in the fucking morning.
It's so weird. I mean,
Always.
At a pool in Lake of the Ozarks.
Right.
Or something.
I feel
all
like
places.
Lake of the Ozarks is like worthy of people like going to, but it's like you don't just see people
Right.
doing that.
Yeah, well, Shane said that nobody knew who Clay Guida
Right.
was.
Yeah.
And Shane said all he yelled was, Carpenter! And Clay Guida turned around and he's like, holy shit. And he goes, hey, man, I appreciate you recognize me.
But
and
shut the
stuff.
fuck up. I'm trying to stay on
I
that.
would have taken so many shots with that madman.
He did.
Oh, Shane partied
I
this
would have
fucking
gotten
ass off.
so
him.
fucking shithouse with him.
If he said that without like actually videoing it and him on his phone, I'd have called bull. Like, no way.
Yeah.
You were probably hammered. You saw a guy that looked like Clay
Yeah.
Guida, but it was actually fucking
Yeah, it
him.
was-
Balding
he's
caveman.
got pictures
He
with
does.
him.
Yeah, you got a picture with him.
Shane's wearing a Kobe Bryant jersey.
I haven't seen those pictures. I want to see them.
Clay Guida's like shirt off, backpack on,
Yeah.
hair like all crazy, and just like
We go to a rave that day.
I
Or something?
think it
They were at a
basically
pool.
was.
yeah, they're like a whatever.
If you're a UFC
Sneaky
fighter, would you
Crocodiles
wear
or
a shirt
whatever it's
anywhere?
called.
It was like a pool
No.
party / like DJ type thing.
Yeah.
Unless I was like Jake Collier or something.
I can see Clay Guida kind of being one of those free spirit
Kelvin
kind of guys.
Gastelum.
I can see Clay Guida being
Oh,
like
he
some
probably
trippy
drops
shit.
acid.
You know?
for sure.
Yeah, exactly. I guarantee it.
I hope so.
You heard it here first. Clay Guida's on acid.
We'll see.
I'm so tired of his opinions.
Yeah.
Him being
And
Henry
that
Cejudo.
guy. And the terrorist right there.
Yeah.
I love what?
Okay.
Ollie. Come on now. Come on, dude. Everybody knows.
All right.
Connor
just-
already blew
You
that
just
up.
triggered some sort of algorithm.
I can't cut stuff out anymore.
Connor already blew that up.
Oh yeah, he did.
Talking about Ali Abdelaslees.
Yeah. He is like he's like the Mark
A
Goddard of
sleaze.
managers. He's just like involved in everything. He wants to be like a
He's
part
sure
of
he's-
everything.
He's definitely involved.
Guy's last name is Rida.
Except for also isn't Ali like he's like a black belt, I think.
Well, he fought a little bit, I
Who's
think.
not?
Didn't he do kickboxing?
It's not.
I don't
I'm
know.
not.
I'm not a blue belt.
I don't have a belt.
Speaking of belts, shout out to Corey Beck.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, Brown.
Got his
Got his brown
belt.
belt after winning
Against
in
a black
Anthony
belt.
Pettis' fight promotion.
Yeah.
The guy was black belt, right?
I think it's called APFC.
Really?
You'd never, you
Wow.
never guess what
That
that
didn't make
stands
any
for.
sense.
Random.
I think it's APFC. I think,
Yeah.
but it was in Milwaukee. He went up there, beat a black belt, beat the shit out of him, got a couple 10-8s, and got awarded his brown belt afterwards.
Congrats, man. That's awesome.
Fuck yeah,
Round of
Corey.
applause.
Hell yeah, Corey. Corey, like and subscribe.
We need to have him on.
Yeah.
Why the fuck haven't we had him
We're
on?
taking
Because
the
he was from St.
podcast
Louis.
on the road.
Yeah, it's a perfect
I mean,
opportunity for that.
We could.
Go to STL and
Yes.
get shot.
No,
Yeah,
no,
probably.
no.
Maybe.
I'm
No.
so St. Louis as my tattooist, dude.
No, dude.
So,
St. Louis
what's some other
sucks.
St. Louis guys we could try to hit at the same time?
Buckley?
Buckley.
Is he there
Yeah.
still?
Get some Joaquim.
He's like in Michigan, I think.
Dude, fucking
Adam Sella.
yeah, that'd be a cool one.
Yeah, come
fucking
on.
Rappers.
I'm
Probably
under a
stoked.
huge podcast.
Right. We should do that.
Get some rappers on.
The fucking road trip. Do it Steve-O style.
Little Wayne's not doing anything, right?
Lil Wayne.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Lil Wayne. We can get some rappers on, is what he said.
Yeah, get some rappers.
Lil Wayne's Atlanta. I know what you're. I know.
There's
But,
New Orleans.
I think it's Atlanta. Lil Wayne.
He's ATL?
I think so.
I think it's New Orleans.
I think
It's
he's
New Orleans.
Because Dustin is like buddies with him and shit.
Look it up.
yeah, Lil Wayne. I thought he was New Orleans.
I was thinking like
should-
Nelly.
if-
I know.
If you're
I know.
wrong,
I'm not a big Lil
this
Wayne
is
guy.
like bad.
I'm pretty sure you're right, John. I, think
I was
he's New
thinking
Orleans.
Nelly or what is that
No,
song?
Yin Yang, Luda, they're all ATL.
Migos.
Who's that one we were on the bus?
Yeah, you're right.
Little Wayne's New Orleans.
You
We,
what?
we found that chick that break that dick, bitch.
Oh, Big
Big boss vet. Big boss vet. Yeah,
She's St.
we
Louis.
can get her on.
Yeah.
there. Yeah, we were on the bus and we just like
I looked up best rappers
Hey,
from St. Louis.
You want
that
to
song came on.
currently.
you want to come onto a MMA podcast?
Big
Like,
boss
what is
vet,
that?
shout out. We should clip that, tag her, see what
All right. We need to get something. Fuck.
4 white
We were
boys
just cruising
talking
and
about
he put on
break
that
dick.
STL rappers playlist and
break that
dick, bitch.
Pretty
Break
catchy.
Yeah,
I mean, we all know it. We heard it like
I don't
twice.
know it.
you
I
probably
don't
weren't
know
even
it
there.
at all.
You
Actually,
weren't there. That was for Supercross, huh?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Supercross.
Yeah, I
I
wasn't
think
there.
we listened to her.
Break that dick.
Didn't we
bitch,
listen to her in Kansas City for
break
the fights
that
too?
Dick. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably that song. It's the best song ever. It's a top 10 for sure.
Ever?
Who's that?
Daniel Dormier.
JP's favorite fighter.
Just DC? No, it's
No,
Izzy.
he hates him.
He loves Izzy.
He told me last time we talked about this that he's coming around to him.
What
Well,
is
remember
this?
when him and
All-time
Jones fought for the
They're doing
first
like
time?
the 30 best ever or something.
Remember when DC and Jones fought for the first time and literally everyone hated DC?
Yeah.
Like, DC did not have a fan.
I didn't. I don't know why. It just took a few more times for John Jones to fuck up.
Yeah, and then the second time, everybody was
Yeah,
going for
yeah.
DC.
Well, John was always the I'm just so humble and grateful, and
Yeah.
he was always that
Like, I thank
guy.
God.
And then he started fucking everything up.
Philippians, dude.
You still there, pussy?
I wish you would spit on my face.
That's legendary.
So I would actually kill you.
You think I'm gonna let you kill me, John?
You think I'm just gonna let you kill me?
You think I'm John Jones?
John
John
Jones.
Jones.
Tommy told
Okay, John.
did that the
All right.
best.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
always all right, John Jones.
You think he's
You
gonna
think I'm just gonna let you kill me, John Jones?
I'm sure, Mr. Cerrone.
Dude, yeah, the old school Sage Northcutt.
What is Sage doing?
I'm only 19.
He
He just won.
Speaking of
a
which,
fucking heel hook
Oh wow.
in
No,
like 4 seconds.
not-
Jack Hermanson,
not just
Sage
Well, you know what I
Northcutt's
mean.
getting ready
It-
to fight
His most recent.
Shinya
Shinya. Yeah.
Shinya Aoki.
for Shinya's
Steve?
retirement fight.
Ooh.
Sage is gonna lose.
You think so?
Look at this.
Dude, Shinya's old, bro.
Look at this. Love that.
I
Look at
know.
I love all 4 of them motherfuckers so much.
Most fights.
Damn,
Jim
Clay
Miller,
Guida still got 2 to
Andre
catch
Arlovski,
read,
Cowboy.
read the whole
Cerrone,
thing
Clay
so
Guida.
they know what we're talking
Most
about.
fights in UFC history: Jim Miller 42, Andre Arlovski 40, Donald Cerrone 38, and Clay Guida making his 36th tonight.
I think Clay's gonna go for 40.
I think,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, for
he
sure.
will. As long as he's healthy and wants to do
How
it,
many
they'll
is
keep-
Jim Miller going to go
42.
for? I know, but how
Oh,
many is going to go
Fuck,
for?
I hope 50.
They know one coming up.
I hope Jim walks away with all those stats.
He got booked, but
I don't
people
know
are
Andre,
like, "What
though.
the fuck?" Because it's not on UFC 300.
Right.
Like 298.
Man, does Clay look way younger with that short hair, nice full beard, and all that shit?
Oh,
Right.
was he on?
Contender series. it looks like.
No, that's like tough. That's
Tough?
Anderson sitting over there. Tough like Latin or tough Brazil or something.
Oh, so way back.
Hey, stop letting him punch that guy.
Is that Jared
Jeez.
Gordon? It was. Silva, he had a long layoff before he fought
jacked.
Arman
Jared
Tsarukyan.
Gordon coming at you. I'm more of a Jeff Gordon guy.
Classic fight, right
Joaquim Silva was pretty legit for a while. His last fight, he lost to Arman Tsarukyan, but he
Neil
had
Magny.
he,
Grappling. I was like, what the fuck?
but he's had like some big layoffs, like June 21 to October
Lost to Vince
22.
Michelle. His first loss.
See, 18. So like, well, okay, like this one right here was like 2 years.
Yeah, he's been in the UFC a while.
Yeah, but he hasn't fought much.
Right.
Takes a nice little.
Remember
layoff.
Reza Madadi?
Yeah.
God, when he beat Michael Johnson in Sweden,
yeah.
I was so bummed.
Not a good look.
No, I was so bummed out for that. But
I can't get big box bet out of my head now.
You're welcome.
I'm a big Shinya Aoki guy though. I've watched him like back since the Dream days and shit.
I just don't. I still don't believe in
He
Sage. I guess
He has one of the most disrespectful wins in MMA history. He Americanas this guy from top half, breaks his arm, like right here, spiral fracture, breaks it, gets up, double birds his ass while standing over him, screaming in his face.
Shinya's like
As the guy's laying there with a fucked up arm.
See, one championship, all those like all the Asian fighters are like very respectful. And
Shinya's
he's
not.
different.
He's against the grain, baby.
Yeah.
He might have changed in his older age now, but back in
Probably.
his prime, yeah, he was the. Who's a good comparison for an American?
What about
Colby?
Yeah, but not as much like press and shit.
Right,
'cause they
right.
who was the fireball dude?
don't- Fireball kid, Takanori
Takanori Gomi.
He was kind of like that.
Yeah.
He wasn't like super respectful. Like
Shinya
bowing.
was pretty disrespectful.
Shinya's kind of just brash, just like his personality.
Right, right. I've always liked him.
Which
Jamal
one?
Hill getting arrested, beating
Yeah.
the shit out of his brother.
his own brother.
That's bad.
Sean Strickland said his brother maybe isn't his brother after doing that.
Oh,
Oh,
After calling the cops.
yeah. That's just like, I mean, what's the whole story here? One misdemeanor count of aggravated domestic violence.
Someone had to have called the cops.
Suffered serious?
or aggravated injury. What was the injury? I want to know what happened, dude.
Alleged dispute.
He denies it all, huh?
What? That's kind of some weird shit if his
That-
brother is like pressing charges and shit.
Well, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, there's
I mean, it's a
not-
misdemeanor, so I mean, I don't.
False accusations, though. He's trying to say it doesn't even happen.
There's a
Someone-
mugshot.
They got arrested.
Yeah. Now, I mean, I will say that You never know.
That Achilles must be healthy.
People just fucking post all kinds of shit, and like, okay, this is an off-topic kind of example, but like a week or like 2 weeks ago, Corey Perry, NHL player, played 100 years, won like 2 Stanley Cups. He got completely like released from the Blackhawks, and it was like real secretive for a while. And there was a fucking story going around that he fucked Connor Bedard's mom on the mom's trip.
Oh, dude, I heard that. Yeah.
That's not what he got hammered and like punched a guy that worked for the team.
So that was the original rumor.
But the rumor was going because every team does like a dad's trip and a mom's trip, and people were saying that he fucked Connor Bedard, who's like the next superstar's mom.
That's why he got cut.
The reason I say all that is because this kind of shit, people say, "Oh, he beat his brother's ass," when really it's like he got a DUI or something. Like,
right?
You never know.
There's Clay.
Man,
like he's figuring out his balding issue.
The short hair just doesn't do it for me though, man.
Yeah, I need that long.
I am
caveman
super
shit.
stoked to watch him get slapped right here, though. It's the best.
Oh yeah, he's got the alpha male guys in his corner.
Yeah, he does.
He's just still beefed
Dude,
up.
look at him.
Just
He's in
fucking
great
yoked
fucking
up
shape, man.
for an old ass man.
Beat the hell out of him.
Beat the hell out of him.
Was the Rafa Garcia fight that we watched?
Oh, here he goes. He said,
Oh,
here we go. Yep.
Bring it in.
Look how, man, he's huge.
That's his brother.
Smack him. Smack him.
That's his brother.
His brother's big.
He got kicked off a tough because he couldn't make weight.
Big motherfucker.
Those were weaker than normal.
Hey, he's been through some wars, man.
He's always getting
you
old.
imagine like he
Knocks
gets
him
knocked
out.
the fuck out, drops his ass, slapping him.
That's awesome.
Then he's like,
dude.
"Hey, you want to join slap fight?"
I'm buying a
Was the-
T-shirt. if
Dude,
that
he's
happens.
literally already in the Hall of Fame.
Was the Rafa Garcia that fight was him and Diego?
Oh, that's just the fight. Well,
He will
he'll
be.
be there as a fighter.
He will be.
He never won a belt.
Well,
Don't care. I don't
neither did
care.
Cowboy.
When it comes to guys like that,
You don't have to win a belt to be in the Hall of Fame.
I don't
But
think
Cowboy
so.
at least fought for a
DC
belt.
DC disagrees heavily
No,
on
I don't
that.
disagree with
Cowboy
him
at least
on that.
fought for a belt. Clay's never even been close.
Well,
Dude.
I mean,
But it's
The
not.
Dan
UFC
Marino.
fight fans, when you think of the UFC, you think of guys like him.
I know, and also the UFC. It's not about deserves or whatever. It's like
Yeah.
who they like.
Pretty much, yeah. How much money did you bring me? in your
Clay
career?
Clay deserves to be there. Whichever
I won't,
way you put
I
it.
won't dispute it.
He
you know?
deserves to
I won't
be
be
there.
mad about
He's
it.
a Hall of Famer.
yeah.
41, bro.
That's insane, man.
Was the
36th
Rafa
UFC
Garcia?
fight.
We watched the Rafa Garcia fight. It was like pretty clearly like he lost. Right, it wasn't close.
I think
It was a
so, if I
decision,
remember
but-
right.
I
yeah.
watched that.
And then they interviewed him.
Yeah.
And he halfway retired.
Right.
And DC got pissed because he thought he was going to retire, and he didn't.
DC got pissed.
Like they gave him all this time to talk, and he was acting like he was going to retire.
Yeah, he was to get more mic time.
And then DC like realized he wasn't retiring, and he just like walked off.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's fucking weird.
was weird.
You're wasting
he
our
was
time.
kind of wording shit weird though.
But also,
shitting on
the only
KC that
reason
night.
they would interview the loser is if they thought he was going to retire.
Ties most pro fights among active UFC fighters, 58 with him and Andre Arlovsky.
It's a lot.
It's a
So you
lot of
think if
fights.
Clay loses this, he doesn't retire?
That was most pro fights.
Yeah.
Because
Like
now
combined.
that you bringing that up makes me kind
He
of.
How
is
does-
58 and Andre is 58 with active
I don't know.
UFC fighters.
Okay.
I mean, if he gets absolutely
so how many fights does Jim Miller have?
in UFC.
No, this wasn't
Pro-
talking about
pro fights.
UFC. It's pro
Must
fights.
not be as many
Oh.
total. He's probably in the 30s, 40s.
No, Jim Miller
Yeah.
in what?
Fights.
Overall.
No, because his record
36
is
and
40
17.
His record is 42. He's number one.
All fights.
Total fights.
Total pro fights, not just UFC.
36 and 17.
Utah.
What's the math on that? 44? No. Yeah. No, 43.
36 and
53.
17.
53.
That sounds right.
So he's
What was that?
58.
58
fight for Clay, and Andre has 58
they-
as well.
And Tony Hinchcliffe is right next to Tom Segura.
So they have 5 more pro fights than
Yeah.
Jim Miller. But Jim has more wins
Right.
in the UFC.
Right. 4 more.
I love
Jesus,
how
I'm glad we
Joe
got that
Rogan got
fucking
these
math.
guys
I hate
these
math.
tickets and
I
he's
love
not even
math.
there.
That
Math
hurt
is
my
so
head.
awesome. It just
Come on, Clay.
fucking great.
Wait, you think Joe's there?
No, he wouldn't. I don't know.
He was there in the crowd with his wife
He
the last
should-
time they were in Dallas when they
Yeah, I guess
Where
it's
He
Dallas
true.
or
should be,
Houston?
but you'd think they
Was
would show him. Wait. He's right there.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
He's right next to his wife.
So
yeah.
he's just spectating.
He said he had a fucking blast when he went to that Houston fight, and he just didn't
Oh,
have to even be an employee.
exactly.
Oh yeah, I bet you it's completely different experience. Like from
Why
working
is
it
Joe
to-
and his wife not sitting next to Tom? And where is Christina? So it's Tom and Tony Hinchcliffe are sitting next to each other.
That was a good sprawl.
Is that Tony Ferguson over there?
There's Joe with his fucking little, whatever you call that kind of hat.
Yeah.
Fedora.
No, like a beret style
It's like
hat.
a golf hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the term for that hat.
How old is Clay? Again?
Golf hat.
Right now?
41.
40.
Oh, okay. I thought Silva was like kind of close in age, but he's 34.
41, 42?
Come on, Clay. Come on, Clay.
Even if that guy gets
Bisping.
knocked out cold, he stands up and he runs a mile.
Silva's worried about them takedowns.
Clay's been mixing that in a lot more in his later years. I mean, didn't he wrestle fuck Michael Johnson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Michael Johnson went on to almost beat Khabib after that.
Yeah,
or
we were
something
watching
like
that fight. We were like,
No, that was
holy
before.
shit, he's
No, I
wrestle
know, I'm
fucking
kidding.
him.
I'm just
He's
making a point.
41 and in the UFC. I bowled 4 games yesterday, and my body hurts.
Well,
And I'm 28 years old.
I slept in too late yesterday, and I still haven't recovered.
This guy's in the UFC,
Yeah,
like right now.
well, but
He's-
somebody's doing it.
He's 41. I'm a piece
We're not
of
all
shit.
we're not all the same.
he is sitting next to Tom and
What an idiot!
whatever,
Is
dude.
Clay or is he bleeding from his right eye or something?
I can't tell
like
because
his
from the
cheek?
480p.
Yeah.
It just cut out just for this fight. Love that. The fucking reception in the high rise it's not good
I know.
enough.
I
We
reset.
need to get our Wi-Fi.
I went to
tech
the
over
roof
here.
and reset the internet
the-
today too.
Get the Geek Squad tech over here. He'll get it sorted out.
Oh,
Ugh.
Clay's banging.
There he
Hey,
is.
you think Joaquim would be like, "Hey, I might knee this guy in the
Right.
head."
Clay literally touched his leg and then threw an overhand left over, just like that.
He's just ripping at the body too.
I think Joaquim's having trouble like figuring out
Right.
where
Or he's
to.
just
I feel like
waiting.
I feel like that's been Clay Guida's advantage his entire career.
He's just
Is
weird?
He's
Yeah.
odd, and you don't know
It's like
It's kind of like Dom.
kind of like Tony Ferguson too. A
that
little
too.
bit.
Yeah. What in the
Jeez.
hell is happening?
it's getting worse and worse.
Every time we actually buy things, it's just shit quality.
Oh, well, we didn't buy this, but
Well, you know what I mean.
What we got there?
Phil, what's the redhead chick again? What's with the redhead chick again?
God, stop thinking about me naked,
What's
Phil.
with the redhead chick again? This is pissing me off.
Oh, Clay's hurt.
No, he's not. Clay doesn't get hurt.
He's
Oh,
hurt.
He
Yeah.
might be hurt.
Oh, come on, get your ass up, dude.
Clay's getting up.
Just don't call that ref. Don't call that
Look
ref.
at him. He's staring at him. He
He's-
doesn't want it stopped.
Dude,
way
he's
too-
a zombie. He just
Yeah.
got up
Jeez.
while wearing 35 punches.
Knee.
I mean, he's only been knocked out cold like once or
Nah,
twice.
very many times.
Oh, his elbows are.
No, we're
tough.
fine here. This is where we want to be.
Holy sprawl.
This
And
is where we
fix-
want to be.
Fix the blur.
We want it to be a
dude.
dogfight. We want it to be a war.
Fix
We're-
the
and we're
blur.
getting
This
it.
looks like a dog beating.
Silva's fucking up right now.
Why?
This is where we want to be if you're Guida.
Just getting pissed.
They're all
beat out of
Yep.
you.
cheering on Guida.
Look now, yep.
Oh,
Ooh, the uppercut. Lead uppercut.
For being 41,
One.
42 years old.
And we're working up for a double right
Yeah,
now.
after
We're working for a
getting
double.
dropped.
We're fine. Look. He's about to get this.
He's gonna go frame a house after this.
There we go. Look at
Look
that.
at that. Yeah. See, I almost dropped myself brushing my teeth the other day.
Look at it. He's a crazy
Yeah,
person.
it's
Just
fine.
love it.
We're fine.
He's a crazy
See?
person. He just
Yeah,
comes from a family
whatever.
construction business, just framing houses and shit. Love it. I love that kind of stuff. That's what I liked about Big Rig. Johnny Hendricks. He was a fence builder.
He was a fence builder and a buffet eater.
A Mexican supplements taker.
Sorry, Johnny. I was a big fan until you fought GSP and
And
lost.
lost. That was crazy.
I was rooting for GSP.
Lost.
Everybody was.
Lost.
He lost that fight.
You got to beat the champ, dude.
That you always say that, but I feel like lately that really hasn't been the case.
Whatever, dude.
You just gotta like
blurry commercials are pissing me off.
you just gotta win the fight, like win it.
It's different. What was that? GSP's like 15th title defense? Yeah. You got to show me something.
Yeah, he beat him up. GSP's face was fucked.
Well, Dan Henderson fucked up Michael Bisping's face and
lost.
He
won,
lost.
He won the dog shit out of that.
He
fight,
should have
bro.
won that fucking
That
fight.
one-
No,
that
fuck
That
off.
was like what? Bisping's like first title defense?
Yeah.
15th, first, like it's all the same, right?
I watched that in Hooters and I was pissed.
I was in a B-dubs with this fuck.
With me.
And he's like, come on, Count, come on.
Kill.
Everybody's like, Count. Who the fuck's Count? I feel like we should try to
I was
redo
so
something
goddamn
here.
confident Hendo had won that fight.
I was a big Bisping guy, dude.
Oh,
You're a real
dude, he was
piece of
all
shit
about
to
it.
me right
Eating
now.
his fucking,
Fuck off.
shitty barbecue wings. And,
Eat the
oh, Count.
Fuck off
Oh,
with that.
oh.
How could you ever root against Dan Henderson, dude?
I like him. I'm just
It's one of my favorites.
never
of all
been
time.
a
He's top
Hendo-
5 for
Ooh.
me.
That was close.
Never been a
Hendo's
Hendo
top
dick
5.
rider.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, sprawl
Nice.
ass.
Let's go, Clay.
I was never not a Hendo fan, but I was never like
Dan
A
Henderson.
big
I'm going to
Henderson.
make a weird comparison here.
he was like before he was like
top 5 for
he was
me.
like before
started in
my
97.
time, like
He started in 1997.
Dan Henderson is the Paul Pierce of the UFC.
I hate Paul Pierce.
He's
I
really
like
good.
Dan Hendo.
They always look tired and shit when they do their thing.
I
Paul
don't
Pierce
like
always
Paul
slow,
Pierce. I
tired
hated Paul
looking.
Pierce.
He just moping around everywhere. That's how Hendo is.
Yeah, but
I'm
then
a
he,
Laker
then he
fan,
knocks
so I
you
hated Paul
out.
Pierce.
Yeah. Come on, Clay.
knee.
Oh, watch the knee. Watch the knee.
He
Throw it.
just-
Yeah,
Dude,
oh, you knew it
he's
was coming.
investing in that body.
You know it was coming. Block with your
Dude,
forehead.
yeah,
Block with your forehead.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, yes.
Let's go, Clay.
Clay's not good with knees, though, huh? That's like his
No.
bane. That's the bane of
Yeah.
Clay.
He's always ducking his head all the time.
Let's go, Clay. I think that right hand stunned him, Chad.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
another knee.
No, we're fine.
Are we?
Dump
We're about
him.
to get this double here. We're about to dump on his.
Oh.
No.
Well,
He doesn't have that long hair anymore.
Nah.
Dude, I don't know.
He ain't choking the
That's pretty
carpenter
tight.
out. Come
That's
on.
pretty fucking
Well, no, the
tight.
long
That's
hair would
tight
make
as
it worse.
shit. Look at his spine coming out of his neck.
There we go.
Oh,
Baby.
pop
Let's
out of
go,
that
Clay.
shit.
Let's go. Now we're
go.
working for the back.
There you go.
he's like, I balance beams,
Uppercut here, yeah.
motherfucker.
Silva's hit him with like everything
Exactly.
he's got.
I think
Yeah,
this.
it's demoralizing after
If
a while.
Yeah.
if Clay finishes this round off good, the third round's fucking his, dude. The crowd definitely didn't want him to win either.
No.
Yeah, I know. He just pretty much headbutted the canvas to get out of the
Yeah.
guillotine.
Yep. That's not ideal defense there, but
Yeah.
I mean, fuck.
2x4
Some Clay
squeeze
Guida
harder
shit.
than you, bitch.
And get that motherfucker a nail gun and just get out of
Silva's
the
jacked as shit.
I
though.
bet you I could out nail gun Clay Guida.
way. No, how dare you?
He's the carpenter.
No shit.
He hasn't been doing construction for how many years now?
Does it on
20
the,
some
does
years.
it on the side.
How dare you? I
Bullshit.
guarantee you he's done
I
plenty
will
of side
out, I
gigs.
will out
I think
nail gun the
Carpenter
dog
is-
piss out of any of you.
I think Clay Guida's a hammer guy.
Yeah, he don't need a nail
dude.
gun.
He just palm strikes nails.
Yeah, that's
His name's
no.
the
I will nail gun
carpenter. For God.
any of anybody.
He's the fucking
He does it the way
carpenter.
Jesus did.
I don't
You
give
have
a
came in
fuck.
here
I
with
don't give
holes
a
in your
fuck.
hands so many times.
I'll nail gun you all
Shot
the
myself
fuck up.
again.
Okay, so maybe I've shot over 1 million nails, no joke, and I've shot myself twice.
More than 2 times.
All right, 3 times. 3 times I've shot myself.
I feel like we can keep
I think
going
there
back.
for a
All right,
while it was like
2,900
every
times.
Snapchat
Try
you're
20.
bleeding. Every Snapchat. Oh,
That wasn't
chainsaw
for-
chopped my fucking
Yeah,
hand
see,
off.
that's chainsaw though. We're not talking about that's not nail gun. Nail gun was 3 times, and it was all literally within the same 6 months.
Dude, anytime Clay gets a takedown, Silva pops right the fuck back up.
Yeah.
Well, he's a
That was a
brick.
bit. Oh!
Yeah. That was just so like let's just put a hand up
Uppercut.
and shoot again.
Yeah.
And Silva bit on it.
And-
hard.
Oh, dump him.
Boom!
Yeah,
Love
yeah,
that.
let's go. And he's right back up.
He
But
was
we're
like,
going to dump
he was
him
like
again.
smiling when he was doing that.
Sorry.
I think Clay it's 1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you guys.
I mean,
agree
although
with
Silva
you.
had like a good first half of the round, so I don't
Silva
know. It's
looks
tough.
calm though. He's looking at his corner like, hey,
I don't know. He looks like he's about to get tired though.
Look
passes
at that.
Damian Maia for second most control time in UFC history.
Damian Maia.
He's at
too.
2
That's
hours, 35 minutes, and 21 seconds.
Over
and
2.5
counting.
hours of control time, not just fights.
But he had so many more fights than Damian Maia. That really shows how insane Damian Maia was.
Dude, still though, that's
Damian
fucking
Maia was the
insane.
ultimate
Oh
back.
yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Guys don't fight for an hour half the time. A fight,
Look
not
at
just
Clay.
control
Look
time.
at Clay. He's fucking
Let's go,
psychopath.
baby. Fuck you and your nail gun.
I'm going for Clay, you idiot. And I was still out nail gun him.
I hit him up.
I would love to. I will out nail gun the shit out of him.
they're having a competition. Seth shoots himself in the hand.
You won't even
It's
know.
a nail gun. It's not my nail gun.
I'll rip that bitch out and keep going, dude. Like every other time. I never went to the hospital for that shit.
I believe you.
Who goes to hospitals for nails in their hands?
Not my family. Not me, my brother, or my dad.
You shouldn't.
Actually, my brother did shoot himself in the leg,
Oh,
in the thigh one time, and he did go to the hospital for that one.
fuck yeah! I bet
And,
that.
and then the nurse was like, "Cowboy up."
No way.
Yeah, he was being a little pussy.
They just pulled it out. Here
Yeah.
you go. Here you go.
I wouldn't have went to the hospital. I would have pulled that bitch out.
Here you go.
Here you go. We did it. Here you go. That's just as good as money. Those are IOUs.
Those are IOUs. You don't want to hold on to that one. Fuck this guy.
Here you go.
I'm just glad we got that out of the way.
Yeah, the Dumb and Dumber references never get old, right, Chad?
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. We've done it 42 strong.
Over that.
Well,
Way
you-
more than that.
Come on, Clay.
Have you done it every episode?
Yeah.
Easily.
At least since we started keeping track.
And if we didn't, it was probably last episode. I don't know. I don't know if we did it last
No,
episode.
we did.
Poked him in the eye.
Clay don't give a fuck.
Clay's like, I don't need that fucking eye shot in with a fucking nail gun. It's fine.
oh. He's going to get a point.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Multiple whites.
I'm surprised.
He's doing the John Jones effect
I'm surprised
right
it
now.
wasn't. If Clay wasn't so like, yeah, I'm fine. They probably would have taken one.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. You knock the guy out, he's going to do laps around the cage right after.
Clay's coming up short on a lot of these punches.
He's not. He's really not extending with an overhand. He's-
Right. Oh, nice.
leg kick. Love that.
We don't want to be up here, though. Oh. Dude, Clay's banging.
Yeah, I think
Other guy's a
Silva's
brick
just-
shit house. too.
Silva is looking for those.
he's trying to be too pretty. Like this fight's
Yeah.
ugly. Like
It's like his physique.
Dude, he is jacked.
He is fucking shredded.
Look at the arms on that guy.
Yeah, he's juicy as shit.
Boom, boom.
And you got that.
I mean, see
cowboy
that
strength,
he-
that
Silva threw that left
Country
hook
strength.
and it wasn't even close. Like he's
Right.
having such a hard time figuring out where Clay's
Like, what the
gonna.
hell? Like,
He can't figure out where Clay's gonna be.
I'm surprised he hasn't gone for the takedown. I think he's going to save it towards the end
Yeah,
to try to steal it
steal
all. Just do enough on the feet.
it's saying that Megan Levy is a commentator.
She
guess.
does hits from like the desk too.
Oh, he's a nah.
He
He's a
literally
nah.
shook it off.
The guy's got an impressive fucking chin, man.
And it's held up, dude.
just an impressive.
I mean, I know
chin.
Ortega knocked him out, but still, like,
but Jim Miller's chin is the same. These guys are just a different breed, man.
oh. But if
Silva
Andre
knows that he
gets
ducks
touched,
his head.
He's heavy.
Yeah, but that's
too, though.
heavyweight.
Yeah,
That's different, man.
yeah. His has diminished a little bit, though.
Oh, of course, but not compared to anybody else at his
Yeah, that's a
category.
good
You
point.
shitting me? Still take a
A
punch.
43, 44-year-old, however old he is, heavyweight. That's pretty wild.
It's just
Come
unheard
on,
of.
Clay. Mm.
That he shows that same lead front
Yeah.
kick a lot.
I'm wondering if Andre
I think
Arlovsky's son
He's
is
trying
gonna
to
be a
set it
fighter.
to go back up to the head
Yeah,
again.
I think so, too. Because it landed. Clay just didn't give a fuck.
Silva, he's got to get going, man. He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall behind in this round if he
If
doesn't.
it stays like this and then Clay lands a takedown, I think he
That's it.
takes it.
That's it. I think that's what he's gonna do too. Go find him.
Over was the dog? There it is.
High
Timing.
single.
Switch to double here. Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
he's not gonna get it.
You see, Clay was wincing right there.
He's
He's grabbing his fucking
butt.
his
He's grabbing
goose.
his ass.
Spread it.
Both
Spread
Both
it.
cheeks. He's spreading his ass
He's right in
cheeks.
that brisket, dude.
Insert here.
Come on, Clay. Come on, Clay.
God, look at his biceps.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
fucking
He's
shredded.
fucking. Yeah, he's big for 55.
Where's the golden
Gas
snitch?
Gas tank's held up.
It
too.
really is.
They're gone. Thank God. Get rid of that fool.
He's threatening the neck a little bit.
He had
Oh,
his last fight was against Arman Tsarukyan. He hurt Arman on the feet a couple times.
yeah.
Like he
Clay.
had a decent showing.
Which attests to how tough Clay is.
Clay.
Yeah.
Clay.
There you go.
You're not gonna take his back. He's against the fence.
I don't know why he's riding this front headlock so much.
Yeah, fucking get out of here.
Just a dominant position. He's tired of losing.
You already saw what happened when you tried to guillotine him, like locked in.
Dirty.
He's
Come on,
gonna,
Clay.
Clay's
Nice. Come on, Clay.
Nice
Clay's
knee
gonna
to Clay.
shoot again.
Let's fucking go. See, he's relentless, bro.
DC said Silva outworked.
I don't see it.
I don't agree with
I mean,
that at all.
I don't think it's like just landslide.
It's
One-
close, but
Sometimes DC pisses me off a little bit with what he says. Is just
he's kind of out of left field a little
yeah,
bit.
every now and then.
Oh,
I mean, this if it stays similar to this, it might go Silva's way because this is winning right here. Uh-oh.
No, he's out. We're chilling.
there you go. Shake him
Yeah,
off.
okay. At least he got back to his feet there. Oh, wow.
Damn, I don't know.
Did he
man.
trip him or did Clay just fall?
I think it was a little bit of both.
He actually
now. He's
tripped
not
the
being
ankle?
choked.
I didn't see him try to trip the ankle at all. Yeah, this is a win for Silva, I think.
He might have stole it right there. Like you said, the gas tank, though.
Yeah, it's impressive because this was a lot of wrestling too.
I don't know. Clay's a fucking G, dude. Love that.
Clay, that's what I'm talking about. He's looking at motherfuckers ready to go 5 more.
Oh yeah, he never gets tired, dude.
Oh, look at that uppercut. Clay's a G, dude. Look at that guy just watching.
Ooh, he ate that one. Hank! I cried like a 10-year-old girl.
That was a good one. That was fun to watch. Classic Clay Guida.
He's always fun to watch.
I think Silva's underrated. Like,
No, hey, you're right about his gas tank. I mean, especially with all that fucking muscle. Holy
Yeah.
shit, that guy's jacked.
Yeah, you're not supposed
Yeah,
to.
Every
that
time
wasn't-
he get an underhook,
dude,
you just see his bicep
he even
exploding.
fucking cranked on a guillotine too. Like that usually like guys' arms fucking go.
Oh, yeah.
and that was the first round.
How do you think he does in 5th round?
I mean, I feel like he had 2 more in him there.
Yeah, he didn't look like he
Would've
slowed
a
down
lot. He
crazy.
would've
Yeah,
slowed down though. I think.
Yeah, but not. I don't think it would have been to the point where he's like just dead. Also, I'm sure if that was a 5-round fight, the preparation or the output in the first round would have probably been different
Yeah.
because those guys, they a lot of times they like to conserve a little bit.
Clay's running around.
Yeah. He
Like he
always
won.
He always acts like he won. He's the best at it.
I don't think he won.
Even when his arm doesn't get raised, he still acts like his body language still acts like he's the winner.
It's a close one, but cameraman's got a little smudge on his camera.
I saw that earlier too. 29-28. Yeah.
Ah, no way. See, he immediately just starts
Why did
clapping.
he go?
1 and 3.
Yeah,
Joaquim.
yeah,
2 is Clay.
There's a lot of boos going on right there.
Just because.
Hey, Dylan, who do you think won?
Clay. I think that's right.
No, the 3rd round, like that's takedown for sure.
Yeah.
Sealed it.
I'm surprised all the judges agreed.
Yeah, no shit.
I thought we were going to hear 30-27 Guida.
I just like that Clay's even able to hang with guys younger than him still. Because he's been here for a while too.
Yeah.
But he's 6 years younger.
His last fight was Arman Tsarukyan. I mean,
Right.
What's hard sometimes, when he's speaking pretty good English,
yeah.
but he still has the translator for DC to talk to him. So that's to me like I don't know a different language. I know a little bit of Spanish, but to me it doesn't make sense. How can you speak that good of English,
but you can't
understand it when someone's saying it to you?
I think it's because like we talk like fast.
I guess that's
for
true.
someone who doesn't like know it that well.
English is
and
the
DC's
hardest,
kind of
right?
got like a little accent too, like
English
the
is the
Louisiana thing.
hardest.
English and
I'd argue that it's the easiest.
well,
No, it's well, actually, I asked.
English and Mandarin are supposed to be the two hardest.
I
right?
thought English would be like tough to learn, and I asked somebody in Austria if English was hard to learn, and she said no.
Well,
There's
always
It
exceptions.
was that guy I told you about. I told you about her, the bartender girl.
Oh,
Tell
yeah,
us
yeah.
more, dude. Tell us
Not much
more
more to
about.
But
They talked.
either way,
What a bummer.
I don't believe you.
I was surprised because she said no, it was not that
There's
hard.
Chucky.
But I was like,
he literally still thinks he can beat John Jones right now.
He does.
He does.
No, he
said that.
I know,
dead
but
ass serious.
he
The interview might be like a year old now or whatever, however old.
But we all know. We all know.
Dude, these fighters have that
brain's not
delusional
good. Oh, yeah.
fucking. They're all like
you almost
that.
have to be.
Yeah.
you
to be
do,
like
but
they
if
were.
you're that guy, like Forrest
Yeah.
Griffin, like he's not. Gonna,
He knows.
Forrest
He's
not
not
gonna say
gonna- Forrest
which
knows.
I think Forrest is kind of fucked up in the head too.
But he knows he can't beat John Jones.
yeah,
Well, Chael Sonnen said he knew he wouldn't beat him the night he fought him.
yeah.
yeah.
Didn't he also say he's like also when I fought John?
This
He's
card,
like I'm a pretty strong guy, but
Yeah.
I knew something was off when he grabbed me.
UFC
Oh,
296.
this
Yeah,
card
Chael was
is-
alluding to the
this
fact
card
that
is
because
insane.
he was on roids, he knew that John
Yeah.
was also on roids.
I'm stoked for Luke and Gary.
I know. Is Ian Gary gonna win?
I don't
Yes.
think so.
You don't think so?
No.
I think he will.
And
I
I also
kinda
think
he will,
I also
too.
think Tony Ferg's going to beat Patty.
I hope he does.
I like that bet better than
I do too.
Luke K over
I do too.
Gary.
I think.
I hope
think
he does. But also, Tony's
Luke
looks
is
like
a little-
dog shit the last like 3 years.
He's fought
So
everybody
bad.
ever though.
But he's looked
the,
so
the
bad the
Nate
last 3
one,
years.
the Nate one's a tough one. That's tough.
Yeah.
That's a tough.
Talking about Tony,
Yeah, he's looked so bad.
dude. I think
He looked like shit
he
against
didn't.
Nate.
He didn't look like shit against Bobby.
I thought he looked better.
He looked great against Bobby.
Yeah.
yeah, but he's lost.
Well, he also got his eye ripped out.
Yeah.
He was looking great until that eye poke.
I think
Yeah,
he,
but you got
I
two
think
eyes
he-
for a reason. Dude.
I wouldn't say great, but he looked better.
Someone
against
bet me. I
Bobby.
got
No, I
Tony.
thought he was
No, I got
having
Tony.
success,
Yeah.
like doing well.
because you think he's going to win or because you want
Yeah,
him
no,
to?
because I think he's gonna win, and I want him to.
I don't believe you. The fuck was that? Is that on my shoulder?
I just
Stupid.
This is the what? What do you want?
I want Tony.
No, I do too.
Luke? I got Luke.
You got Luke?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Wait, we bet on something. Was it on this card?
Chad,
I'll look.
Yeah, look it up. No, me.
No,
and you
I
bet
don't know if it's
Because
for
you guys
this
told
card.
him- you
I think
guys
it
told
was.
him to
I
put
think
it
it was
down.
the card we were watching. I didn't pay you for it, but I also bought it. So
That's fair, that's fair.
I paid you for that.
Let's see.
These
you
fuckers
were
are
the only
have
one. Yeah.
You guys
Cooper,
forget.
John, Brunson, Dylan. So Ray
I took Derek
Cooper,
Brunson. Yeah.
Ray Cooper,
Just
Brunson.
take that off my tab.
Okay.
$100.
Okay.
Luke.
$10.
I'll take Ian Gary.
Do another 10.
Yeah.
Double or nothing.
I
Put it
like that.
down.
I like that bet, John.
I got Luke. He's got Gary.
I think Ian's just going to be a little too in and out, touch.
Ian is.
A cuck.
No, I think he's underrated with his skills, and he might be overrated with his hype.
No,
You know what I mean?
He looked good against
Yeah.
D-Rod. That hurt my feelings.
The Magny one was really like,
He beat the shit out
Yeah.
of him.
And
But
that's,
Luke's
that goes
not-
a long way.
Luke is not going to get kicked in the leg twice and start falling.
Luke
down.
Right.
A. John or Gary.
John's got
Yeah,
John's
Luke
got
A.
Gary.
Luke A.
Luke
Gary.
A. John.
Luke A. John Gary.
That's what I meant. Yeah. Get it, Ian Machado Gary and Luke A. John Gary. Yeah.
Idiot, dude.
Hey, poop. Yeah, stupid.
Pooper old.
7-year-old.
They call this shit poop. Call this shit poop.
My 2-year-old, I can just be
I just
like,
think-
"Oh, you farted," and he's like, "That's these two."
Yeah, but you fart every 10 seconds, dude, and you
I
force
haven't
them
farted
out.
once since I've been here. Actually,
You-
I lied.
See?
I farted once, and that was off air, and it was right there in front of everybody.
Oh, I didn't hear it or smell it.
Exactly. Didn't know.
He didn't force that one out. Normally they just leak out.
Like I said,
Ah.
farts aren't supposed to just fall out of your ass.
Ah.
your asshole's supposed to be tight.
Dude, there's
Otherwise,
nothing-
shit would just
There's
fall out
nothing
of
worse than like
He farts and then comes.
being in a.
Tell that to Jenna Jameson, dude.
You know when you're like in a line of stalls pissing.
On the guys that just let him rip
No, like when you
as they're pissing.
you start pissing and it like opens your bowels up and you feel like a fart
You're
coming.
like, ooh,
and
I
you're
got a
like,
fart.
No, I'll
But
shit.
you're like, I don't. But I'm like, I don't want it to
I'm
be
in
like
a
loud.
bathroom.
Some guys let them just go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll start piss and you hear the stream and it's just
If there's an
Oh.
appropriate
If you
place to
hold the
do it, it's
fart-
in a bathroom.
If you hold the fart, the piss stops too.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm like, I guess I gotta let it go.
No,
And
you have
you
to
and then
fart.
it never makes noise.
You gotta
It's
fart.
fine.
Also,
but-
when I was in health class in junior high, our
This one time at band camp.
this one time, our we were doing the sex talk, right? And then the nurse came in, and she was like very just like so sure of herself. She was like, you can't pee with a boner. And I was like, yes, you can. Like in the middle of class, and everybody started laughing.
Who says
you
that?
can't pee with a boner.
It's very difficult.
It's
but
It's
you can't.
difficult, but you
yeah.
can. But you
You
can.
gotta contort your body. But
So
No,
hard.
you just
but-
gotta fucking aim your hard dick into the toilet
I
and
was
piss.
watching the movie with Miles Teller and Zac Efron
It's not
last
as
night.
easy
He
as
lays
he's like,
across
But
the
you
toilet.
He said,
but
you gotta
she
get
said
vertical.
you can't.
You gotta
and
get
I'm like,
vertical.
bullshit.
Yeah, you
yes,
can.
you fucking
He's like,
can,
me or
lady.
my boner.
No,
I know you
You
can.
gotta actually kind of think about it.
Sure, you gotta mentally
You
prepare.
gotta like
you gotta
obviously
will it out
aim your shit, but
The
then you
wedding
gotta
date
think
one?
about it like,
No.
to release that
Pee.
one
No,
urethra
you're talking about the
muscle.
one
yeah,
with,
you're like,
Yeah.
fucking pee.
It's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
telling that.
It,
I gotta
it is,
pee. I know
It
we
is
think we're
hands
fucking
down,
right now, but we
it's
gotta
possible.
pee.
Divine.
Yeah,
It is possible.
I did it. I'll show you
I've
right
done
now.
it.
I've done it. I've seen
It
it.
was
It's my tell?
yeah, Miles Teller. I don't think it's like a popular one.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Miles Teller and Efron.
Oh, the bodybuilding thing. Oh,
No,
the
no,
rest,
no,
the
no,
wrestling
no,
movie.
No, no.
Neither. It
No.
was.
What is
It's
what's
a
the
comedy.
I
question?
didn't even.
comedy.
I didn't even finish it because I didn't really.
It's about
like
War
it that much.
Dogs.
I think you're talking about Zach
No.
and Dave need wedding days.
No.
And it's
No.
Divine and
No.
What movie? What's the question?
Where
It's Zac. It's Zac Efron, Miles Teller, and the black dude from the movie with Seth Rogen and
oh my god.
Give me another name.
the fucking
Pineapple
guy.
Express.
No. The Christmas one with Seth Rogen,
Oh,
where he
yeah.
takes a bunch of drugs.
Yeah.
Oh,
the guy,
yeah.
the black guy in that.
The guy also
he's
from
in Marvel. He's a Marvel superhero.
Yeah.
So it's him, Zac Efron, Miles Teller.
He's a Marvel superhero.
is it like the
Yeah,
where they're
black
all like
guy?
they're single and shit?
Yeah,
fucking-
like the black guy's wife cheats on him.
He's in
I didn't even
He's in
finish
Black
it. I don't
Please
know.
Panther?
God, look it up.
no, he's in
Oh,
the
you're-
Avengers.
Yeah, he's the Falcon.
Michael,
Yeah.
Michael B. Jordan. No,
No.
it's
No,
not.
no.
No, he's in, no.
It's not,
It's
no,
not Michael B.
him.
Jordan.
It's not him.
Just look up Zac Efron's shit.
What's
That
it-
awkward moment.
Yeah, that one.
Discography.
Well, I want to know who the black guy is now.
I forgot his name. I know his face. You make Daddy a sandwich.
He's in that movie with.
It's not Michael B. Jordan. It says it's not him.
It is.
That is Michael.
That's
B. Jordan
Michael B.
right
Jordan.
there.
Michael B.
You got
Jordan
the-
is
you got
not.
the
You're getting
wrong
it
guy.
mixed up with you. Yeah, that's Michael B. Jordan. You're getting it mixed
Yeah,
up with the other
yeah,
guy.
it is him.
The guy with Marky Mark and The Rock in that
Is it something
in that
Franklin?
movie. The
Pain and Gain.
Pain and Gain.
Yeah.
What's that
What-
black guy?
Something. Is it
What's the movie I'm talking about? The Christmas one with Zac Efron and the guy.
I know what you're
three
talking about.
names.
Yeah.
It's not
Or
Zac Efron.
No,
No.
Seth Rogen
Yeah, no, I know exactly what they buy
The
drugs
night before.
the night before. Yeah,
the night before, and they buy their weed dealer is what's his face, the white guy who played the Iceman,
Yeah. It's
Who-
Anthony Smith.
Anthony Smith. Yeah, yeah.
Anthony Mackie?
Mackie. That's it.
Yeah,
Anthony,
okay.
we say
So,
Anthony Smith.
I thought it
Anthony
was
Mackie.
him, but it's not him.
No, it's
But
Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
Either way,
But in the basis of that movie, like all those guys are like single and they like,
Yeah.
eventually settle down.
I've never
and
seen
shit.
that movie.
yeah.
But
I didn't even
but
finish
where
it.
it all
What's it called?
started, this whole conversation was
That awkward
he
moment.
tells him how to pee, like with a boner, and he tells him basically to lay
He says,
across.
"Get vertical."
Get vertical. He's
Oh.
laying across the toilet with his dick pointed straight down.
I don't know if it's that fucking hard.
No,
but-
it's not.
I don't have the room to do
Well,
that in my
no.
bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't think he wanted him to actually lay it like
Right,
that.
right.
But he said, "Get vertical," and he said, "My boner or me?" And he said, "Both."
What we're telling
Get
you guys at
vertical.
home is you can definitely pee with a boner. Okay,
It's possible.
100%.
But that whole you have
It's
to
not that
think
hard.
about it thing is
It's
real.
not that hard though.
Oh yeah.
You have to like tell your dick,
You got to wish it out of there.
pee. I know you
Yeah.
don't think we're gonna pee.
You're gonna have to say, "Listen,
We're
I have
ready to
control.
fuck,
I have
but we
control
gotta
of you."
You got to like genie in a bottle that
Yeah.
shit.
I've literally like
Make that one
talked
of
to
your
myself
wishes.
like pee. Go pee. Okay. Yep. Pee. Oh.
You want to know something I do? Like, I can force myself to pee anytime. Grab the dick, you take the head, do this, and it tickles the head of your dick so much that it forces you to pee.
I don't believe that for a single second.
Swear to God.
I don't know that I've ever just
Swear to
like gave
God.
my own dick a noogie and
Yeah, it's like you like tickle it, give it a little noogie, and then you pee. Makes you want to pee.
no, I just tell myself to pee. I don't need to tickle my dick.
Well, there's
I
no
know
fun
this
in
is
that.
I know this is UFC, but if we drag it out for another 5 fucking hours, like the past cards we have watched, I'm gonna be upset.
What do you mean?
Like the one card,
Yeah.
and then the one last time we watched PFL, they took 6 hours for
Well,
like 3.5 fights.
Yeah, we got 4 more.
Also,
Exactly.
Hey, keep up with when that Mike Perry fight's happening.
Yeah, I mean we have 40
As of right now,
we have 43 minutes until
Right.
the main card of BKFC
so
starts.
we're missing the.
and we got 4 more fights.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're missing some of
it's
these.
just like they're taking their sweet ass time
They
nowadays.
really are. Let's go,
It
Kelvin.
pisses me off.
They used
So
to be
another
like
intermission.
Get him in there.
there used to be like no breaks with UFC. You
Right.
guys like on a
It's
schedule.
a fucking
but
ES style show.
It's
here.
kinda
End of the
crazy
year,
that-
man, trying to get their nut.
Isn't it crazy that Kelvin's a dog in this fight, though? I mean, come on, right? Like, that's silly, right?
He looks good. At least at
It's
wins.
slight. I mean, that's basically a pick 'em right there.
well, what did it open at
Oh, look
though?
at Chrissy, dude, holding up that fucking sign.
Okay, it opened minus 120 for Sean. So yeah, I mean it's
Why, though? Kelvin should not
Kelvin
be the
is the
underdog.
most oddly shit. Him and Stipe, they're all torso.
Remember when he
it probably is
almost
because
beat
Kelvin had so many issues at welterweight with weight and shit.
Yeah, but what is it? But him not making weight has nothing to do with him beating your ass.
Well, that fight against Izzy was one of the greatest fights we've ever seen.
And he arguably won.
Also,
No.
Sean's
Kelvin?
good too.
No,
Kelvin fucked
that
him
last
up.
round, Izzy beat him.
I agree with Izzy winning the fight ultimately, but
That was
Kelvin
a very
fucked him
no,
that was a
up.
great
He's got
fight.
a shiner. I think.
I
It was
love-
close. They were like tied
his
that,
tattoos are
that
sick.
until that 5th round. Izzy
Sean Brady's tats are
put it
dope,
on him
so-
that 5th round.
His legs are insane.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get tattooed right now.
How many hours is that, you think?
All of them.
A lot.
That back
Holy-
piece alone is insane.
Yeah, it's
All the
nuts.
red and
I
that
like.
shit.
I want him to win, but I'm not seeing it.
I like
Yeah.
me some
See, that's
Kelvin.
the thing. I want to see him win too, just not against Kelvin Gastelum.
I mean, the way Bilal just fucking destroyed him, and Bilal didn't kick shit out of anybody, and he beat Sean Brady's ass.
Andrea Lee.
That's Chrissy, baby. That's my
She's fighting
fucking
Miranda
woman.
Maverick, by the way.
That's my favorite girl on the whole planet.
We'll talk
I think.
about that.
It's my favorite girl on the whole planet.
The whole planet, dude.
Kelvin is bringing it to him
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah,
He didn't like the pressure Bilal put on him.
yeah.
Oh
Holy
shit! And
cock.
Kelvin is swanging.
See, Sean's gonna want to. He's gonna want to grapple
Yup,
and clinch and
but
shit.
Kelvin's good.
Yeah, Kelvin. I don't think Kelvin's gonna be.
He's like, okay, yeah. If
Be
you
a
want to do that,
pushover.
we can do that.
Which, to be fair, Kelvin doesn't. He doesn't like
Offensively,
at all.
but he doesn't have to.
yeah,
Dude, Sean looks strong in
he
there.
is strong. Yeah.
He looks strong in there. I think Kelvin's like, oh fuck.
He probably thought.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh my!
Wow.
That easy? Oh, no!
I did not expect that to be
No.
that easy.
Kelvin,
I knew Sean was an
dude,
elite
he looked
grappler,
strong.
but
Like it looked
Yeah.
like Kelvin was trying to kind of turn there, and Sean. Oh
Wow.
no!
this is Sean's world here,
With
dude.
4 fucking minutes left,
What happens to Kelvin if he loses this
dude,
just real quick?
it's not a good look.
He doesn't get cut. He
No,
no,
cut.
not
I
yet.
mean, Sean's 9, so maybe they.
What's
I mean,
Kelvin?
Nothing. I mean, he's going down.
Oh, that's a good point.
But
But still,
they would maybe. I mean, I guess they could give Kelvin like a 13 to 15 guy next,
But
maybe.
if his whole thing was trying to make a title run, this is definitely puts that on delay for
Yeah.
quite a while.
See, this is like a whole this is a whole conversation that you could do like hours on, but like everything in this sport is like timing in the sense of like who's there
Right.
right
Yeah.
now. Like this weight class is a lot harder for Kelvin now than it was before.
Right.
Before it was Woodley, it was Lawler, it was Hendricks. Now it's fucking Colby and Kamaru, or not
Leon.
Kamaru now, but
Good scramble,
No.
Kelvin.
Nice. He's on
Good
top
scramble.
now.
it's a lot. It's grapple heavy now. It used to be
Look,
striker
he's grabbing
heavy.
his
Right.
legs with his right arm.
Yeah, he is.
That's cool.
And he's landing heavy shots with that left.
He's grabbing that ankle. That's some good wrestling
Stand
shit
with
right
him,
there.
Kelvin. There we go. There
Yeah.
we go. Yeah, that's where Kelvin wants this shit. Oh!
Did he just drop him?
I thought he landed
Is
the
this
leg.
He
slip?
cracked. No, he cracked him.
I
Right
thought
there.
Kelvin-
straight
Nah.
hand.
He
Straight
cracked him right
left?
there. He didn't slip.
See, I've never been a big fan of Sean Brady striking.
Kelvin landed a great straight left there. I didn't even see we got hit with.
I didn't either.
He got hit
Kelvin
right
is still
there.
so thick at 170.
Look at his like.
He's built like
Ass to thighs.
Yes, he's built like Stipe. They're all torso and they have tiny little legs, like short legs.
That's so. I didn't.
Did you ever
it
see
looks
the-
weird right
Did you ever
now.
see the Embedded to where they just like go to like his fight week and he's just at home and eating his mom's like authentic Mexican cooking. He's like, this is why.
Oh,
He's like, "How you doing?"
Why?
That was dirty.
Kelvin!
Oh, you got an armbar?
That was
Dude!
dirty.
that was
That
like a
was
left
dirty.
hook
Ankle pick,
slash
yeah.
takedown.
What are we fucking doing right now, dude?
That was dirty.
This boy is inked
What, like-
up, dude.
I thought this fight was gonna.
Was Kelvin like expecting to be able to defend these easier?
I guess.
Does Kelvin have 0 tattoos?
He's probably got like one. He's
Yeah,
probably got the United
The
States
wrestling
thing
shit.
somewhere
On his ass?
like Weidman
inside of
does.
his knee or something.
Weidman has it like right here, I think.
Nobody does that, dude.
Sean Brady does have some time into that ink.
I don't
dude.
think Kelvin has any tattoos, guys.
I just don't. I'll never understand.
Look
how,
at that leg. That looks fucking incredible.
I'll never. Yeah,
Whoever his guy is, he's awesome.
he's like big in the Japanese shit.
Apparently so.
Japanese traditional is awesome.
Oh, it's
I
the
love
best.
it.
He's got his
Cancer
career
awareness. He's got the
earnings.
cancer awareness ribbon on his fucking
Career
leg.
earnings in his
Yeah.
tattoos right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
I
shit.
mean, holy shit.
Yeah, but if you're a guy like him, you know a guy, and he's your buddy, and he cuts you a deal.
Not
It's
only
like,
that,
hey, I'll kick your ass if you don't
But
tattoo
I've
me.
always wondered how the fuck do you heal these things
Right.
Yeah, you get takes months,
in
couple
training and
months.
shit.
The
Yeah.
popular thing now with like big athletes, I don't know about UFC
Especially with Dan
guys,
Hooker. Dan Hooker's getting like a whole fucking piece
Yeah.
between every fight.
but like Dak Prescott, he got put under. They
Max
put him
Crosby
to
did the
sleep.
same
Max
thing.
did too for like 12 hours,
Joe Rogan's
Yeah.
wife
Do
is
it all.
looking
Like
Yeah,
a surgery,
shit.
put me under, and
Yeah.
you just wake up and
and you're
New
fully
body.
tattooed.
You can afford that.
That's
you
what these
should.
guys do now. They
Yeah.
literally get put to fucking sleep for
shit,
half
I'd do
of a
it
day.
too. I'd fucking do it.
Because like 4 hours is terrible.
Oh, it sucks.
Oh, yeah,
Four,
like
four is
Max
about
Crosby,
the limit for
you've
me.
seen his piece, right? His whole chest, body
I've
piece.
seen it, but I
Dude,
couldn't.
you know how much
You seen his
shading there
piece?
is there? You'd have to be under.
A lot
Like,
of black in
holy
there.
shit.
A lot of black in that
I think
piece.
Sean, he does like he'll do like 3 hours, 3 hours, 3
Right,
hours.
right.
Yeah. Max Crosby said literally on his podcast.
I bet healing that sucked.
Yeah, like how do you
Oh,
train?
Fuck yeah. How do you, take a shower with a full body of
Or
plastic over
grapple.
the top of it?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
No,
that.
even take healing for Max Crosby. You got to wear shoulder pads and
Yeah.
get tackled or tackle people every day.
I feel like that's something you would have to do like literally the day after your season's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for MMA, there's not.
That's what you're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless you just take a nice layoff of
Like the
a couple
following
weeks.
day after your fight, where best case, if you say you won that night, a 2-week turnaround for some freak occurrence. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Well, most,
That'd be
I
doable.
don't know average. Okay, sure, a layoff, just because there's a year layoff doesn't mean not training for a year.
Yeah.
So a tattoo takes a couple weeks to heal. What?
Well, not fully, but like I would say comfortably to
Yeah.
do shit in.
I mean, especially
To not worry
especially
about
the
rubbing it
legs.
off. Oh,
The
yeah.
legs take a long time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I want to get.
Leg
I
tattoos
for sure
fucking
want to get my
suck.
calf
You
tattooed.
should.
For sure. Just don't
The
know
old
what
shin
I'm
legs
gonna
hurt.
bone. The old
Legs
shin
hurt.
bone ain't the best.
No.
I think I'm gonna get the.
Yeah, you would think like your leg
The
would be
Raiders
like kind of
emblem.
like your bicep or something, you know? It's not.
It's not at
It's
all.
painful as fuck.
I think I'm getting the Raiders emblem on my.
You got it everywhere all the time.
I mean, but I need it permanent.
I agree. I think I'll probably eventually do the same. I just don't know what.
Yeah.
I feel like
I already got-
to be a Raiders fan, you have to have the logo at least.
Like on your
The
cheek.
guy
fuck.
that works for me. Full back piece, Raiders emblem.
What?
Full back piece.
Who?
Carl.
He has that.
Carl.
full
the
back piece.
full.
Full
the
emblem
logo.
all the way in his back says Raiders over the top.
Is it
his
like
shoulders?
done okay?
It looks like
It's a lot of black.
he's only like a year older than me,
It's a lot of
but
black.
it kind of looks
That'd be hard to heal.
prison tattoos.
Yeah. That'd be hard to heal. I mean, that's
The entire.
Yeah, but his entire back.
that's wild.
back would be hard to heal in general because you're gonna have somebody else fucking goop it up.
Oh yeah,
every
when
day.
I
Right.
like my back piece on the top of my shoulders, Fuck, I had to have people
Yeah.
put cream and shit on my back and all sorts of shit.
Never mind.
This is not good.
No,
Will you
not
get your
good for Kelvin.
fucking spread eagle out of my fucking face. Chad's like this, dude.
Yeah, Chad's an asshole.
I'm ready to hang out.
This is a great performance from Sean right now. Like,
he is absolutely. I mean, he's full mouth right now.
He's not doing a ton of damage, but he's controlling.
Yeah, he's owning his
he
ass.
also passed right there, which is
Oh,
like,
yeah.
And
He's
Kelvin,
being a technician, but Kelvin's doing a good job of getting away from serious
he can't
damage.
do that for very long, though.
Doing a good job
no.
of getting mounted.
Dude, I expected way more out of Kelvin than this.
I expected more
I expected like
up on
He's
the feet.
getting
more
manhandled.
resistance to the takedowns.
Right. He's getting fucking ragdolled right now, man. Like, look at this.
Yuma
See-
High School's wrestling coach is
Dude,
disappointed right now.
That back piece is nasty.
Yeah. That's
Look at all
that's
that
an old one,
color you
too.
got to pack into that shit.
like his legs. I'm pretty sure like when he debuted in the UFC, his legs weren't done, but his back was. Yeah, he already had that.
That's insane looking, dude. All of his shit is. I can't get over his tattoos. I'm not going to stop talking about him.
They're nuts. Kelvin.
Was he the one that had the? There was like a meme when he fought Chiesa, or
What's that?
Chiesa had like a tiger on his side, and then Brady had like something eating a tiger or something.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Was that Brady?
I can't
don't know.
remember. Just look at his body real quick.
I could be wrong about who it was.
He does have something weird like on his tongue up front. Dude, Kelvin is getting worked, bro. I don't like. Oh, get up! Get up! That was your opportunity. No! He switched to the back so fast right there. He's just gooning his ass, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he beat Chiesa in November 2021.
Just overwhelming.
He submitted Killer Bee
Killer Bee
Ben
and-
Saunders
Nice.
with a Kimura.
It's another throwback.
Did I see Justin Bieber
He
in
beat
that
Craig
fucking...
Jones.
Craig Jones?
Yeah,
Craig
one of the
Jones.
second greatest BJJ player of all time. So,
He beat him in Fury grappling.
The British guy?
No,
Australian.
Yeah.
Australian.
Volks,
Sorry.
Volks.
Yeah.
He beat him.
Craig Jones, dude.
He's also the one that didn't he choke out Alex Jones on a show? Was that Craig
Yeah.
Jones?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Craig. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Sean Brady beat Craig Jones in grappling.
That's pretty impressive. Did it say how? Decision, probably.
Decision, yeah.
It's weird.
You never. I mean, I don't know the rule set or anything. It's always weird with grappling, but
Yeah, it's always different. It's whatever the two guys agree to, basically. Dude,
this is just like
this is not
Sean. Sean could do this all day.
Yeah. What camp is he out of again?
Like he's a Philly guy.
Is he?
He trains with Joe Piper, you know, the guy that
Yeah.
they bought a house, and him and when Felder was at the end of his run, which he's coming back, I guess, but him and Felder were training together a lot at one point.
I think I remember us talking about that.
Like him
I'm
and
worried
Brendan
about
Allen
Felder
and all
coming
that?
back.
I'm not.
Because Brendan Allen and Piper are together too.
Maybe they are, yeah.
I feel like
How are you not, dude?
because-
Felder's been out for like 3 years.
I know, but he wouldn't be coming back if he didn't think he still had it. Like, there's guys that Chuck Liddell, Tito, 4, whenever that happened. Chuck
Just saying
thought
because
that
of his intelligence. Because
Right,
he's a
right.
smart guy.
right.
They're
He
gonna
wouldn't
give-
come back if he didn't think he still had some.
And
There's
they're
guys out
gonna-
there that'll fight until they're
Okay,
100.
They are
what
gonna
about his
give
boyfriend?
Felder.
Who?
The English dude, Hardy.
Dan Hardy.
Dan
Dan
Hardy.
Hardy?
If Dan Hardy came back, he believes that he can come back.
I think he'd be all right.
You think he wins just 1 or 2? That's
I don't think
In the
he
UFC,
probably not.
what I'm saying.
Dan's older than
He is
Felder.
older.
They're gonna give Felder a matchup
Favorable.
that he could
But
win.
here's the problem. As big of a fan as I am of that guy, he's so injury prone, it's insane. He's going to break a fucking arm and be out for a year. He's
Yeah.
going to fight once in 2024.
He shouldn't have lost to Mike Perry, but he broke his fucking arm.
Right.
Yeah.
I think he's more calculated than some of the older vet guys are. He wouldn't come back if he didn't think he.
He also, I feel
I
like
hope so.
he's got less fucking wear and tear. I think, like on his chin,
Yeah, maybe that.
He's been in some wars, but not nothing to.
but he hasn't been like
He does
like,
have brain.
slept.
He does have
Right.
brain damage, you know. But
I'm sure.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Not only that, but he also does fucking like triathlons and shit. So the gas tank's gonna be
Yeah,
there.
but so is Nick Diaz all these years. He came back to look like a fucking turd.
Yeah,
Oh, I got
the
punched in
gas
the
tank,
nose, I'ma
but
quit.
the gas tank was there for Nick. But
Yeah, it was just slow as shit.
yeah,
Speaking of which, Nate GSP rumored for 300.
Yep.
I
That'd be
haven't
nuts.
seen that come across
Oh.
UFC News Alert, so it's not official. But
Wait, Nate GSP.
No, Nick.
Nick,
Okay, I thought you said Nate.
I might
Damn.
have, but I meant Nick.
that was how do you how
But
Here's
Kelvin,
what's weird- here's
Kelvin
what's
looked
weird
good on
about
the
that.
feet for the 10 seconds
I
it
know,
was
but,
there.
like, how do you not at least make him chain wrestle?
This is what's weird about the Nick GSP thing is like, take away Nick's last fight. Well, who was that against?
Robbie.
Yeah, and Robbie fucked him up. So what was that, about a year ago?
It's probably more than that.
So let's just say, a month before that fight actually got announced, it's like it would be way, way, way more unlikely for Nick Diaz fighting than it would be for GSP, which is also very unlikely. But at this point, Nick's already fought. And he made his comeback, and that's out of the way. So now that if they're trying to build a GSP Nick fight now, it's like, man, I mean, I could kind of see GSP coming back for that because he knows he can beat him.
Especially for UFC 300. I mean,
Right.
that's like that's going to get him excited.
What I'm saying is, like, if Nick hadn't already fought Robbie they announced that, then I would be like, I don't think that's
He's got
ever
his
gonna
head
happen.
over or his leg over the head.
I mean, Nick's on the active roster.
If he bangs
I'm
this
pretty
over,
sure.
it's
Right,
over.
He is. No, he is.
It's gonna be over. He's gonna
He's about
snap
to-
his arm. Kelvin, you got to tap, dude. You tap.
Wow.
Man, we haven't seen a Kimura tap in a minute either.
Wow.
The last one like that was Khabib over Dan Hooker or Islam over Hooker.
Yeah. Wow.
Kimura's used to be regular thing.
That is massive for Sean Brady.
Oh yeah,
Although Kelvin's not ranked, but
No, that's big.
but coming off of the loss, I think that was the last one, right?
Man, he is beefed
Bilal?
up.
Was that the last one?
I think Bilal was it, wasn't it?
His tattoos kind of make him seem a little less beefed up than he really is.
Oh, he's jacked.
He's fucking jacked.
Yeah, his last fight was Bilal, and having a performance like that where he dominated, that's big.
Fucking Bilal.
And then hitting that, I mean, like you said, people don't hit those.
Nobody hits a Kimura anymore. They use them as sweeps. They don't use them as actual submissions anymore. Just like guillotine. Kimura and guillotine, you used to see them all the time. Every card you would see a guillotine or a Kimura. Nowadays, it's the opposite.
Damn. Dylan.
Finished it.
Oh, with what?
Kimura.
Oh my god.
It was literally just like the Islam Dan Hooker at Kimura.
That is so massive for him.
Stepped over the head, sunk it.
He's not going to move up the rankings, but he needed that one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't step over your head, Chad. I'd step on it.
Dude.
Kelvin,
That's like a fight where Kelvin needs to like reevaluate some shit. Like that's
I mean, the move to 170 was like the thing. Like that was like the reevaluation.
I bet it was harder for him to get to 170 than it was for him to fight that fight. Maybe he should go to middleweight.
I bet he
And
just
then
goes right back to
and then
middleweight now.
Miss weight at middleweight.
I forgot I completely no showed on my company's Christmas party tonight for this.
Christmas party?
Yeah.
You warned all of us.
Huh?
You told us a few days ago.
I just straight up I was like, yeah,
Christmas is in like 20-something days.
yeah, but you know,
Also, I don't think it's a no-call, no-show for a Christmas party.
you know what I mean.
Would you
I
tell
told-
people you're going to be there?
No. I told one of my bosses, I was like, yeah, speaking of that, it got brought up somehow. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to make that or not. I said, I'm going to try, but
Yeah, well, you cover your base.
unless he watches this.
Just the
He
fucking
should.
comments are just everybody at the Christmas party.
It's that whiskey
Pussy.
tango.
Oh. Yeah, I went on a date with the head bartender there.
Liar.
Didn't go good
Didn't go good.
for her.
She couldn't walk the next day, huh?
I feel bad
no,
for
no,
Kelvin.
like, no.
I feel really bad for Kelvin.
I know that. It's like, again, what I was saying when you weren't listening. You're on your phone.
Me?
The reevaluation that
Was
you
going
were
down to 70.
Yeah, and
I heard you.
then he got
No, you
nominated.
didn't. Nah,
Stupid.
no, we need you to get your head in the game.
I
Okay.
hate all of you, everybody. John Brady looked fucking great.
Yeah.
Feels pretty good, dude.
Say Austin. Don't say Texas. It's a different thing.
Nah.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's in the same state.
Have you been?
Been to Dallas.
Yeah, totally different.
Dallas is a shithole.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dallas. Not.
Best sushi I ever had in my life, though.
In the
Dallas.
middle of the earth.
Yeah, Deep Ellum.
I like that.
It's not gonna happen.
No.
Why not?
If Ian Gary beats Luke, he's fighting like
Title
5 or something. Like,
oh, he almost had it there. I mean, step over the head. Like you
I'll tell
don't
you
get.
what, being deep in a Kimura is an awful feeling.
That's the worst
Yeah,
thing
I thought
ever.
that was an awful feeling.
Oh God! He let it go a while.
No, at this point, I'm like, tap,
Kelvin!
please tap.
Because you don't know if it's your elbow that's going to snap or if it's your shoulder that's going to rip
And that's
apart.
the worst thing too, because you got to tap on their ass
Yeah.
if they step over the head like that.
Mhm.
Sean-
Just that whole
I like that.
paintbrush.
I like that.
yeah, that's a good call out. Sometimes they like
That's not like egregious
no.
like some guys.
I was
You
gonna
know
say
what I mean?
sometimes like people
reach
call out
for the fucking stars.
like some guy who's
Holly.
not ranked will call out like Sean O'Malley or something. I hate
You
that
two
shit.
are
Holly,
crazy.
yeah, Holly,
you two are
Holly,
crazy.
I would absolutely any day of the week.
I never said I wouldn't.
I would with the flu.
I never said I
I
wouldn't.
never said I wouldn't.
I
just
don't
would
think
have to
she's
be
like,
like
oh my
12
God,
deep.
like you guys are.
No.
Her booty is insane.
Eh.
Wait, is this Co-Man?
No,
Oh, Fig's. Wait, no, this is Fig.
Yeah.
that's not Fig.
Right.
But
You
there's
sure?
there's
I'm saying
one-
this is
there's
the
another
Fig
one
fight.
after that too though.
Who's that?
That's Rob Font.
21-3, dude.
I figured by the time you're like 36, 37, you'd stop putting red in your hair
No.
and blonde.
Unless you're born with it,
He
like
looks
an
like
asshole.
He looks like Cisco and Mayhem Miller on his head.
Cha-ching.
Frankie C.
Gives a fuck EC.
That was funny.
See, I couldn't tell if that was a
I
fake
think
one.
that was fake.
Yeah,
No, it was
good.
real.
It
That was
started
real.
off
That
as
was
being
funny.
fake.
No, it was real from the start.
He wanted it to not be funny, but then he like couldn't help himself.
Chad
I'm
Weaver
Remember
real.
last night?
Weaver Hurlbrink.
I'm real.
Let's get rid of this guy, huh?
I'd love to.
Do it.
I'd love to.
See what happens.
Like,
See what happens.
like
We get negative followers.
Just fucking
Our followers go
important.
to
-3.
-5. Yeah.
Your car's burned down and shit.
Hey, Dana White, lukewarm on Dylan Danis joining the UFC.
Yeah, I read into this.
How-
I read into this.
How is this even a possibility?
It's not. It's
not.
just. It's not. Somehow,
Hey.
Dylan Danis is fucking his
Hey.
agents, his managers.
He's not
are
serious
amazing.
about.
That's what.
yeah.
CM
He's
Punk
a-
fought twice in the UFC.
You're right, but Dylan is
CM
not
Punk
serious
is a
about
likable
fighting
guy
in the
from
UFC.
the WWE though.
He would fight if it was in the UFC.
Keep in mind, this is a headline, but if Dana said this, he's a fucking idiot. The reason, according to this headline, is because he's not a fan of his outside the cage antics.
Conor McGregor.
He slapped his wife.
And he also
And
did slap his wife.
yeah, he did. First of all, I did watch the thing to where he said that. Like he actually.
Not that I condone this. In his defense, she
She
slapped
slapped
him
him.
first.
But it's not even the wife slaps irrelevant, really. But I mean,
that
irrelevant
should be a new.
to
That
this
should
argument.
be a spin-off.
What Dana said was
of
he's
Power
like
Slap.
he's like all you
Wife
fans.
slap.
Dana White said he's like all you fans out there think that we just love it when people like get into it like on stage or at face-offs or during press conferences and all this shit. And he's like,
Yeah,
but we don't. He says it's a PR fucking nightmare because all these people start coming at us and then
Commissions come at
commissions
him and
come at
everything.
us and when the fines happen and then it takes a hit on the company.
Listen
he's
to
like, we
this.
don't love this. And I'm like, bullshit.
Wah.
Yeah.
but
Bullshit,
here's the
bro.
thing.
You'll gladly pay that fine.
Yeah.
Because
pay-per-view
I don't
because
believe it. I
all
don't believe
that is just more eyes. So Dana, you're full of shit.
Publicity.
You're full of shit if you've ever thought that Dana has not considered signing Dylan Danis. Like that's gone through his head. He's,
100%.
he
Because
said- he
there
said
will be everyone will tune in to watch him get his ass kicked. That's what it would be.
Dana said he doesn't know the kid. He said he's maybe spoken 2 words to him in his entire life. And I believe that because there's a lot
yeah.
of like vets in UFC that said they've barely had a conversation with Dana.
now,
But he's boys with Connor. He was there with the bullshit
yeah.
that happened with Connor. He surely probably spoke more
I
than
think
that.
You gotta narrow it down.
Well, they could be kicking him in the crowd.
I think Dylan Dennis
No, he
has
said-
something on Connor.
The bullshit with Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said you got to narrow it down.
He's talking about when Khabib jumped into the crowd to try to eagle kick Dennis.
Islam or whatever.
Eagle.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, when he jumped into the crowd, that was
Right.
Dennis.
Yeah, I know.
But the whole reason I put this on here is because he said the outside the cage or whatever. It's like, dude, that's
John Jones.
That's like all your biggest stars,
Right. Everybody.
And-
Aside from Ronda Rousey at the time.
When Chuck Liddell got punked by Ashton Kutcher. You know,
Yeah, that was the OG outside the cage.
that was outside the cage as fuck.
Yeah,
Stone
that's
Cold got punked too.
I wouldn't want to punk him. I wouldn't get stunnered.
Dude,
I would punk
literally,
Stone
they
Cold
did it-
any day over Chuck Liddell.
They,
No.
they, they
What do you
punked
mean, no?
the episode where they punked him. He was like getting a valet driver, and the valet lost his keys. Like acted like he lost his
Right.
You know
keys.
who the valet driver
And
was?
then-
Dak Shepard.
No, it was a black dude,
Oh,
Yeah.
was.
Dex
Some
Shepard is in
black
black.
dude.
What? Wait,
and
what?
he blocked
Dak
up.
Shepard punked most of those guys.
Right.
Yeah, but this guy was a black guy. Came up and was like, "I had the wrong keys. What the hell? I lost your keys." And Stone Cold's like, all right, yeah, you just go find them. We'll figure it out, whatever. And then the manager of like the valet service comes out and like fires that guy. Oh, you piece of shit! And then all of a sudden, some actress
Stone
comes
Cold,
out.
hell yeah.
Some waitress comes
Can
in.
I
Oh,
get a
hey, I
hell
found
yeah?"
these keys. Are these happen to be yours? Stone Cold's like, yeah, those are mine. And the fucking
Other side.
the fucking valet manager is like, you're fired and all this stuff. And Stone Cold's like, didn't I fucking tell you to let's calm, chill, and let's see what happens? But you didn't fucking listen, did you? I think you're a dumb son bitch. And the guy's like, how am I dumb son bitch? And he goes, I think you're a dumb son bitch.
What?
And the guy the guy's like, well, he's a fucking idiot. And he goes, no, I think you're a fucking idiot. And he's like, starts walking, getting closer to this actor. And the guy's like, I don't think I'm a dumb son bitch. You. And he goes, what? What are you saying? And then he goes, Stone Cold. He like freaks out. He's like, you just got punked. And then Stone Cold's like still mad and like takes him a second to register. Like, what the fuck is punked?
Right. He probably didn't know.
That sounds like
When you're on the road,
that
every
sounds like
day of
that
the
sounds
year.
like how they did Travis Barker
Yeah.
at that restaurant.
Stone
Travis
Cold
Barker
was like this close to
getting
be like,
pissed.
I want to fuck you up.
They did with the Travis Barker one, and they pretended the actor was the waiter, and he was apparently the ex-boyfriend of his current girlfriend.
Oh.
And he was like saying, he's like, hey, baby. He's like, like talking about old times
Yeah.
right in front of Travis Barker in the restaurant.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Bisping's up his ass for this.
Yeah. You've got to favor Anthony Smith over Khalil Roundtree even on short notice,
No.
said Michael Bisping.
No.
That's 'cause
Bisping
that's
also
his
said
boy.
Tom Aspinall that John Jones couldn't hold the candle to Tom Aspinall.
That's
Bisping
the
said that.
favoritism with the UK shit.
This favoritism with his podcast,
That's his
buddy.
boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's just his boy. You can't be like out in public. You can just support your boy behind the scenes
If
like a
any
little
of
bit.
you guys were to
but you
fight
have to be
Khalil
realistic.
Roundtree, I would not say that.
I would hope not. I'd be at the press
Likewise.
conference they're like, oh, so Chad,
you gotta favor Chad Hobrink.
how do you feel like this fight's going to go? I'm
Keep
like,
it on
well,
short
he's going to
notice.
kick me once and I'm going to shit my fucking pants.
It's like, Seth, so Dylan's fighting Khalil. Yeah, I already sent flowers to the hospital. They're going to be
We
there.
already got a room
we got
booked.
the room is
I already
beautiful.
put every dollar I
Yeah.
have on Khalil.
The room is gorgeous. We have a decent doctor at the scene.
Yeah. We got a hospice care.
I'm going to
unit
miss
set
him.
up.
CPAP
I'm going to miss
machine.
my friend. He was a good guy.
You have-
He's reading his
you have-
eulogy already.
Yeah, I got that already pre-wrote already.
Yeah. We got his coffin. It's sick. It has 12 o'clock shop written on it.
Fig is 5'5".
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's big for 25, but
Let's go, Rob. Let's fucking go, Rob.
But
100%. If he
Corey
doesn't, he's stupid.
Sandhagen wrestle fucked Rob.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fig might do that and
But
worse.
Sandhagen, dude.
No, Rafael dos Anjos is right next to Chuck Liddell.
Was he?
Yeah. Oh, Frankenstein's in the
But
crowd.
Sandhagen's like, he's different. I feel like you're like, hey, you're going to be a good wrestler. And he's like, okay, yeah, I will.
Listen,
You know? But
Sandhagen,
his learning curve
Fig-
is insane.
Fig is
Sandhagen is one of those
well-rounded.
fighters that is on the spectrum. He is fully on the spectrum.
Fig is well rounded. Like he can strike. He can.
But
His BJJ is great.
like, take a guy like Rob Font. I feel like Corey Sandhagen one day was just like, I want to be good at wrestling. And he became good at wrestling. I feel like if Rob Font said,
shoeies.
I got to sit a shoey out of a van. I feel like if Rob Font just said, hey, I'm going to be a good wrestler, he's not going to be a good wrestler.
No.
But Sandhagen's one of those guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's different breeds. Do you agree? I feel like Corey was just like, hey, I'm going to be a good wrestler.
Yeah.
And then was.
Well, there's probably a lot behind the scenes
Corey's
that caused that.
Well, I'm not saying that he actually did that, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, he obviously put in work to become a good wrestler.
Yeah.
Do you see these strikers all the time? They can work on their wrestling all they want, and then they still suck ass
Who
at
the
it.
fuck is this guy?
Rex Bro.
Corey's Rexro. What are you talking about?
Corey's clearly like he's just different. Like he
That's what I'm saying. He's different.
Mid.
because
mid
he's
as
one,
fuck.
he's like
mid.
he's one of those guys like
I
Volk.
don't
He can
think
make
she's that mid. I like
Corey
the
can make
movies.
adjustments like during the fight.
Right.
A lot of guys they can't do that.
They're one-dimensional. Not one-dimensional.
They have like a
but-
game plan,
right.
and if, maybe they got a plan B, but like they can't just see you do something and change.
Fig looks small.
Fig needs to get fucking knocked out.
What is that light? Get that out of there.
Fig looks thin.
You see that?
It's
He
a
doesn't-
camera.
Fig doesn't look that short. It's maybe it's just the way Rob's standing.
Yeah,
but
he doesn't look
he
very
looks
short.
thin,
But Rob's
though.
got 3 inches on him, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't really look like it, does it? It's,
It's
camera angle.
weird. It's
the camera angles.
This one's just weird. I never like expected to
this-
see these two in here together.
If you would have said 5 years ago or whenever Fig was champ, say, he's going to fight Rob Font a weight class up.
It's
You'd be like,
weird.
huh?
Oh,
God.
see, he already didn't like that exchange, dude.
I'm with John. Fig's got to put a singlet on, wrestling
Yeah.
shoes, and get this shit to the mat.
Rob's a fucking elite
There it is.
striker, dude. Like
That didn't work.
even in Rob's losses, he does the better work. He just gets hit with the bigger shots.
Yeah.
Like against
Yeah.
Cheeto.
Yeah.
Cheeto lost like every.
Oh, there it is.
There's your
I'm not a
singlet.
Cheeto fan, man.
Me neither.
I'm not
I just
really
don't.
either.
I don't like him.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Nice, Rob.
It probably helps when you're like just not as physically imposing as these other bantamweights
Right.
to get up like that if you're
Right.
Rob. But
God, I guess I didn't realize Fig was 5'5". Ooh,
Mm.
that's a good
That's
right
cool.
hand,
I
though.
just don't think the height has anything to do with this fight right here.
It might not.
it doesn't. But it's not.
just
It's not
sounds-
just the height. It's the fucking like. Look at the. They just don't look the same weight class.
I think Fig looks smaller, man.
he looks tiny.
Yeah.
Like
I wouldn't say he
Physique.
looks
but
tiny.
he was killing himself to make 25, though.
yeah.
I don't think he looks tiny.
He looks like he's definitely shorter.
Rob looks. Thick.
Oh,
Rob
sure.
looks to me. Rob looks way thicker than him.
No, he's definitely thicker, but I don't know. I don't
Like
think
right there. I mean,
I don't think Fig looks tiny.
It's good timing.
Yeah, well,
And
see, now he knows what he can do.
Rob really darted in there
Yeah.
like a lot.
Rob did not capitalize
And
on
he's
that
already
stand-up
getting back
at
up,
all.
though.
How
It's
Nice.
just
If
that's,
Fig
that's
takes
not
you-
that's a bad look.
if it
for
takes
Fig.
you down at 25, you're staying there for a while.
Yeah, that's a bad look for Fig. You can't hold him.
Tony
down.
Hinchcliffe looks
Oh.
bored over there. It's like, I want wrestling.
oh, that did not look
Because
good.
it's not talking about Stone Cold.
I want WWE.
Fig might
Fig-
get dropped here soon.
Fig's never been like a crisp, like technical striker.
No.
He's always been kind of like throws like big hooks and shit.
Yeah.
Well, when he's got power when he catches
Oh.
you, but because he dropped the first fight, or was the second fight he dropped Moreno?
Probably.
The first fight, I think.
I can't remember.
The draw.
Was the second one that we were at? Yeah, second. Yeah, me and Seth Reno finished him second one.
Yeah.
So yeah, probably the
Dude,
first
look
one.
at Rob here.
Man, that crowd was still
That was
one of
awesome.
the loudest things I've ever seen. I heard.
I like the white pants, too. Oh! If he takes Fig down?
That'd be cool.
Nope.
That's
I
Fig's
feel
world.
like this is Rob Font's pace right here. Fig's not creating any chaos. He's
No.
not making this.
He's just getting jabbed up right now.
Rob wants to fight at this like touch pace.
I think he's a little surprised of Rob Font's
Getting
quickness. Yeah. Well, that, but the quickness in the striking too.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
Yeah.
fast.
See how he's a step behind? Like
yeah.
it's like shit. That comes off quick.
Oh, you went for
that
broke
was
on that one. He went hard on that one.
I think Fig came into this thinking That was a stiff jab from both,
Yeah.
but
Oh, shit!
that was a
Did he
big right
wobble
hand.
Rob?
The jab hurt him, I think.
Dude, I think he wobbled him.
That was a big
Wobble.
right
Oh,
hand.
shit!
The thing is, I feel like Rob gets hurt like every round he's ever fought in.
Ever Fontaine.
Ever fought in.
I think Fig
Against-
might have came into this thinking,
You're fucking
I'm
idiot.
the smaller. I came from a lighter weight class. I'm going to be the quicker one, and he's a
Yeah.
little surprised from Rob Font.
Kind of like, I mean, a little bit like the Gastelum one, but
Yeah.
not in the speed department. But he thought he'd be like strong.
Yeah.
This may be the card where we're like, hey, don't go down if you're losing,
Oh, my God,
Don't go
dude.
down on me.
or up. I guess.
Is
I
Rob
don't
going
know.
to fuck around and get touched again, dude? Oh!
I just hate that red streak,
Big's
dude.
kinda, it looks like spray paint.
It's just
It's
trash.
spread like really bad.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh! I think he
Dude,
hurt Rob again.
They're both landing
Hey,
jabs.
first
at
of all,
the same
that
time.
happened right when they did the clap,
Yeah.
the 10 second.
That made it sound
Yeah.
worse. than it was.
Fig is doing much better on the feet against Rob than what I thought.
And the like
I was going to say
the
that.
second half.
Two
right?
jabs. I was like,
Holy
right at the 10-second clap.
Right at the fucking
Pop.
thing.
I was like, holy
Yeah. You don't see that often.
How's that feel, Chad?
Fuck you.
Yeah, Chad, fuck you, dude.
Who am I? His dumb ass.
Oh. No.
Oh!
That doesn't sound anything like it.
Fuck you.
Oh! You have to have more of an H in it.
Let's go there.
Chad's way wrong on this. What's that thing?
It said
It's
it's in
LA
Iceland.
River, dude.
They're about to drive a Range Rover.
It said that's in
through it.
Iceland.
They're gonna go up the waterfall.
It's actually pretty cheap to
Well,
get
did
to
you see the
Reykjavik.
video of a Range Rover going over like 4,000 steps somewhere in China or something like
Yeah.
With the
that?
Great Wall?
I don't know if it was a Great Wall.
I think it might have been.
But it was like the
Great Wall, dude?
camera in the actual car, the damn car's like this. I'm like, how are you not?
How many
Falling
Range
backwards.
Rovers did they flip to get that shot?
Zero.
And the guy, when he got to the top, he's like,
Range
yes,
Rovers are the truth,
yes,
bro.
I didn't die.
first try.
Yeah, Fig's like
This,
getting it going here.
I've never been more confused after a first round of a fight in my life. I don't think.
Yeah, I thought Rob was like winning.
Oh. I don't think so, DC. That's another weird take from DC.
As strong and powerful. I mean, the 25ers, they scramble like a son of a bitch all the time. It's definitely a different pace. There's Joe Burrow.
That is Joe Burrow. He was laughing.
Yeah.
I saw him.
Yeah, well, that's what you do when you're hurt and your team's out of the playoffs. You go do stupid shit. You
Go
fuck.
to UFC fight.
You see
Fuck you.
stupid? Well,
Fuck
what the
you,
hell?
Joe. Fuck you, Joe.
Look at Tony
You
being
guys
all
beat them?
gay and stuff.
Last week.
Yeah.
Who?
We beat their backup-led Bengals team.
I mean, I'm starting Gardner Minshew and Jake Browning because I had Anthony Richardson and Joe Burrow.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's tough. And
Great.
Browning got fucking owned. I was
Oh, it
low.
was right
I
in
was
the
low. Good stoppage there. Sleepy Herb would have never seen that in a million years. Hey, if you're Rob Font, don't
Joe
you
Burrow's sitting right next to Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah, he is. Fuck him, man. And when I said stupid shit, like you think Joe Burrow would have ever went to a UFC fight if he was not hurt and not doing shit?
Why is he in,
Right.
why is he in
Probably not.
Austin?
Mm-mm.
Probably not if
It's another
he's
good question.
Why is he in Austin?
His team plays tomorrow.
Think he's going to be on Joe Rogan?
Or-
I hope
maybe.
not.
That'd be wild.
Well, he's hurt. He's
Yeah,
not
Aaron
playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he's still
Aaron
traveling.
Rodgers
He's still
on?
going to the games, huh?
Oh yeah, but he's rich and he can afford a flight to.
Unless they play at like Houston
Go to
or
the game.
Dallas.
Listen,
Yeah,
that whole
they-
section right
they
there,
probably
I
play
think
in
that is
Dallas.
Joe Rogan's section, and he
No,
got
Dallas
all
played
of those
Thursday.
people right there, those tickets. And
Houston.
Joe Burrow is in
Yeah,
that section.
If they're playing Houston, then whatever. But
By the way, the Texans are fucking. They don't win every game, but they're fucking fun.
they're dangerous. They beat the Steelers
Hey.
30-3.
Joe Burrow's about to be on Joe Rogan.
Could
I'm
be.
not going to listen to it.
That was a good right hand.
Dude, they are
By
slugging
Fig.
right now.
This
Fig
is a
is
close
doing
fight.
way better on the feet.
The speed, maybe the speed is a factor because Font's got hit a couple times when he was not expecting it. I think he could go away from that and be fine.
I think he can too.
like go away from the wrestling.
I agree.
I wouldn't. I mean, obviously,
Oh!
I said the complete opposite before the fight started. But
I was right there with you. Just keep being weird and unpredictable on the feet.
Font's just having a hard time like getting into range.
Yeah. He's stuck in the mud.
I was stuck in the mud. You're a stick in the mud.
See, dude? Like, leg kick and he's out of there.
Yeah.
Oh!
I was hoping
Rob
that fall
Ward.
would be a little better than
He's
this.
not finding him.
Yeah,
He can't find him.
Normally, like
Oh, shit.
normally
got
in
the better
the
of that
Font
one.
fights, like guys stand in there with him, but Fig's not standing in there with him at all.
In and out, in and out.
It's working for him.
Oh,
Wow.
come on, dude.
Wow.
Figs is going to win this fight.
Yeah, he didn't need to do that there. Back to what I was saying earlier. If you're a Rob, don't you just like go ahead and shave that shitty chest hair off?
I didn't.
Look at him. Get that shit off there.
His wife probably likes
He's a man.
Yeah.
He didn't need to be baby smooth like a bunch of fucking beta males.
What an idiot.
Who you talking about?
Yeah.
Dylan.
No, I'm hearing all you in here probably.
You shave your arms and your legs
In your taint.
and your asshole.
Yeah, it all goes. It all
I don't
goes.
have time for that shit.
No, I'll leave it. Deal with it.
You fart different when you do that too.
You definitely do. That's 100% fact.
buffer.
They're sharper
It's
and they're
almost
higher
it's,
pitch.
they are sharper. It almost
Chad said, you guys laugh at poop, and then you said fart different, and he laughed.
He's like, I poke your belly when you go,
It's like a-
It sounds like there's a stranger in your house that just farted. You're like, what the fuck? Who was that? And you're like, oh,
why is my butthole kind
that
of
was
sore?
me and my trimmed ass. Joe Rogan agrees too. He talked about it. on
I
the
shaved
podcast.
my,
No, it's a
my
fact.
chest and stomach one time
Oh, I do it quarterly.
when I was in high school, and I looked like a fucking shiny beach ball.
You looked like a slightly
She
tan
looked like
beach
she had a
ball.
damn beach ball on her back.
Shiny as fuck.
You should go see Dr. Pepper.
Looked like a shiny beach ball.
Looked like there's a goddamn beach ball on her back.
I'm kind of with Seth though. The quarterly thing,
Yeah, it's
I'll
quarterly.
get rid of it when it gets too wild.
No, it's quarterly, dude, for me, for sure.
So, is it 1-1?
I don't know who won this round.
Fig might have stole with a couple punches there.
Did Fig won that round?
Yeah,
He was on
Yeah.
top.
Did Font win the first?
that was a close
I think
first.
so. I think
Barely.
so.
Maybe squeaked it. Spend $150 on sunglasses that you'll lose next week.
I've never been an expensive sunglass
I've
guy.
never
Yeah.
been. I went one time. Cody, a girlfriend, talked me into
Yeah.
what
Cody,
are those,
a girl.
she's a girl, female. Talked me into
Hey, girlfriend, like
fucking,
it's previous.
what is it, Sunglass Hut or something? Those
Yes.
sunglasses
Yeah,
stores.
Sunglass Hut.
Went in there. I put on a fucking I put on a fucking pair of Versace sunglasses.
Holy fuck. Cost you
I'm
10
sorry.
bucks.
I bet
those
I
things
put them
just
on, and the guy was
scream.
like, "Oh, are you looking those?" And I was like, "No, these are way too like out of my price range. I bet you they're $1,000." And he goes, "Try 3,500."
Oh my god.
And I go, "What? Why'd you let me pick these up?"
Yeah, that's $100.
What
You
the
tried them
fuck?
on.
Yeah.
And I handed it to him. I was like, "I'm gonna hand it to you. I'm not even try and put them on the display."
The most expensive pair of sunglasses I've bought is $60, and I've had them for 3 years now.
The pair I have is $200.
The ones that John tried to steal.
Most I ever
from
did
me.
was 130 Ray-Bans, and it's
$200
silly.
Oakleys. That's what I had.
Here's how it works. You get expensive shits, and they get sat on or they get lost, and then you buy $10 cheap sunglasses, and you have them for 2 years.
Oh yeah.
I don't wear sunglasses.
You got damn it. What's like the beachy sounding name for sunglasses?
What?
The beachy, like Hawaiian sounding name for sunglasses. There's like hats and like I think like
Shades?
huh?
Shades?
No, like fucking board shorts and shit.
Ruka?
No.
Or
Like a
RVCA?
brand name?
It's like some gas station shit.
Not cool.
Come on.
Hugs.
Yeah. I almost said that.
Pugs. Hold on.
Like the brand?
Yes.
I don't fucking know, Dylan.
Rob Font's fighting.
Yeah. Wait, there's fights?
Yeah.
There's fights on, dude.
This is a big round. Whoever wins this probably wins the fight.
Body shot.
Holy shit. Figs
Rob-
minus 620 live.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Yeah, he's winning as fuck, isn't he?
No, it's
Oh.
1-1 right now.
I don't think so.
Fig got a takedown in the first.
I think judges
Like
are
two,
giving it
but
straight to
He
Font
Fig.
didn't
got up. Like
yeah, he got
immediately.
up, but
Oh.
Vaughn's hurt. Vaughn's hurt.
oh, that hurt.
Dude, Rob.
I feel like Rob gets wobbled all the time,
yeah,
dude.
his chin is kind of giant.
But he doesn't get finished, though. He doesn't really get finished that much. He just gets wobbled constantly. Like, Cheeto literally rocked him like 4 out of the 5 rounds that they fought.
Yeah, Cheeto's winning the fuck out of this fight, dude.
Cheeto.
Or not Cheeto, Fig. Fig.
Cheeto.
Whatever, dude. Same shit.
Same shit.
Font just cannot figure out how to... Oh, there we go. But Fig's got a chin on him, too, though.
And it hasn't really been tested that much in this fight.
Tried with that elbow.
I mean, all those Moreno fights, like, Fig got hit plenty.
Good jab
And
there.
he
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
he didn't get rocked.
Moreno's a
Hardly
psycho,
ever.
though, dude. I think if Moreno was big enough to be a 35er, he would be champ at 35.
Moreno?
Yeah.
No.
It's tough.
He's too small.
30. That was so easy.
I'm saying if he was big enough to be a 35er. I'm saying if he was a bigger man.
Oh, well.
But bantamweight's just it's stacked, dude. It's tough. It's a tough weight class.
It's tough to be your friend.
I believe it.
oh, he mounted. That was so
Wow.
fast. Half the mount were so fast.
Rob just cannot figure out the ground.
I thought it was a body shot. It was a left hook.
Dude, Fig's going to win his first fight up a weight class. We all thought
I thought-
didn't know how he's going to do.
I thought Rob Font was going to touch him up.
I was hoping.
I thought Rob was going to box him up.
I'm
And
going
he-
to Pineapple Express after this.
I'm still trying to think of those sunglasses. I can't think of what they are. Panama Jack. Just came to me.
Never heard of that.
Not
ever.
Hawaiian, it's Panama.
It's close. Very close. Talk about
Panama Jack.
2,000
I think
miles.
I think that's it.
No, you're right. I've heard of Panama Jack.
Right next to the pugs. But I'm pretty sure they had, like, board shorts and, you know, hats and like sun hat type shit. It's like what your like middle-aged dad would wear out on the lake if he had a boat.
with
you
a
know.
Salt Life sticker on his
Right,
car
right.
with Missouri plates.
Right next to his Panama Jack shades.
Rob Font gets him in a triangle.
Shout out to Panama Jack. You want to sponsor us? That'd be rad.
Yeah, Jack.
Any sponsor.
That's what I'm saying.
Fleshlight.
We tried
Hit us
the
up.
the
Pugs.
catheters. Pug.
I'd
we
wear
will.
pugs.
I would wear the
We
dog
will-
shit
we
out
will
of some pugs.
physically try out the fleshlights if it's on the pod
On air.
if we are sponsored.
But I have to already be inside of it beforehand.
Yeah, 100%. And then
I need like a
when,
keychain
well, when
fleshlight or something.
when I get the blur out, I want it to be just a black box and I want it to be really long.
I want one that fits on my lanyard.
I mean, this may be 30-27
Rob just
based
lost.
off those odds.
Rob just lost and he knows it.
Yeah, he got worked.
Damn. I don't know if I like seeing that.
I don't like it.
Look at Rogan's wife. She's all freaking out. She's throwing gang signs.
Yeah, what's that?
in
What's
Rogan's
that?
feed.
What's that?
Rogan.
What is that? What's going on there?
Oh, there he is.
His wife kind of hot. I don't know.
She's so
No,
hot.
she's hot. Shit.
She's hot shit. She's like also like his height. She's like 5'8".
Short?
No, she's like 5'8". Well, it's tall for a
yeah,
girl.
that's pretty tall
for a girl.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Rob Font just lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sure did. See that Amazon Prime? Look at that. Look at this commercial, guys.
Where's the fuckboy delivering the shit?
Yeah, it's right here, dude.
Jalen,
I
Bobby
look
Green
damn good
next.
delivering
Let's
those.
go, dude. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, same. But I'm scared though because I want Jalen to win so bad. But Bobby,
After this decision's read, we only got a couple matchups. Let's knock them out
I'm
before
gonna
the
pee before
main and
that.
co-main.
why is Bobby looking so good this last year? Bobby's kind of been on one.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like he has been for a few years. Yes, he did get knocked out by Drew Dober, and he got submitted by Islam. But other than that, I mean, he's kind of been racking him up.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have gotten knocked out by Dober or submitted by Islam.
You wouldn't have?
No. It's kind of, I don't
Need to
know.
out nail
the
gun
Dober-
them all.
Yeah,
The Dober-
I
Call you
don't know.
Seth the nail
I
gun
take that back.
Steely.
He's not doing so good, actually. That's not very good.
The Dober one was like the equivalent of Dober getting knocked out by Frivola. It was like
Yeah.
kind of fluky. Like, I think if Bobby Green fought Dober 10 times, he probably wins like 8 times.
Think so?
If Dober fights Frivola 10 times, he wins like 8 times, you know? But there's that 1 or 2.
We just watched Frivola get his head kicked off.
Yeah. Dude, I'm a big Saint Denis guy.
Oh, dude.
Saint
Hell
Denis
yeah.
lit,
God
dude.
of War.
Yeah.
Kratos, that's where I'm all about it.
Gaethje
Saint Denis
will
cool.
never. Gaethje's never going to fight him.
Yeah.
But I feel like if they fought, like that would be a tough fight for Gaethje.
You think?
Yes.
Tough?
He's not your average fucking pussy. Like he ain't going. He's not going.
Like the
God
rest
of
of
War.
Like the rest of these UFC fighters.
But Gaethje can hit him with a lot of shit, and he ain't going anywhere. And he's gonna fucking
that'd be cool.
wrestle his dick into the dirt.
Well, it's another one of those guys like Benny.
Yeah.
High risk, low reward.
That guy's good. Nice bicep.
None of those guys know what they're watching.
I'm pretty sure the camera guys literally say, "Hey, we're gonna come to you
Yeah.
when somebody wins."
Or they just don't, and there's just a huge camera in your face, and you
Well, I
know
know,
what's about
but-
to happen.
But there's so many times where they go to the crowd when they announce a winner, and they're just like, "Yeah!" They're not like, "Yeah, so and so."
Yeah, they're
just
just like,
"Yeah!"
"Oh, look at me,
they
I'm on
they don't know who
TV.
that guy is.
Yeah.
Those guys look like they're part of the 209 clan.
Moicano, impressive win. Figgy's future. Looks great. It was spaced out that way. Yeah. And like Figgy's future ...
thought you
looks
just-
great.
Moicano.
Yeah, Moicano said that.
He
I
does,
thought
he
you
does.
just,
He has like
like-
a YouTube channel
Yeah.
now where he does like picks, and he'll be
Oh,
like,
really?
I thought you just like glitched out.
No, he literally said ... looks great. Fire emoji.
Added the pause in.
But
there.
Moicano, he's kind of a dick. Like not a dick, but like he'll straight up be like, "Guys," you know, like his Brazilian accent. He'll be like, "Guys, this guy lost to so and so by knockout. He's not going to beat so and so. He's going to get knocked out." He's not
That
like
was so Brazilian, dude.
he's not like down the middle at all. He's like very
Guys.
like hard on people.
That's awesome.
Fun fact,
I can't wait for
I
this.
can see Wonder Boy beating Shavkat.
Me too.
So can I, and I hope he does.
Big
I
same,
really, really hope
same
he
all
does.
around.
Because I don't think Shavkat is like your typical of wrestler. He's not like
No,
that
he'll
dominant
He'll
wrestler.
stand and bang.
I think Roy Val is going to give a better
Jalen Turner
fight
looks much
to
better right
Pantoja
now.
than people might
They
think.
already fought once, and it was back
Look at
and
him.
forth.
He looks.
banger.
Saying.
Oh yeah, he looks
That's
good.
Tiki.
Looks good.
Yeah.
I like it.
All
Looks
right,
good.
matchups real
Looks
quick.
crisp.
He's got hearing aid in, but
Behold, Mitt's like a bad motherfucker though.
Loopy
Loopy versus Verna.
crazy eyes. I'm going
let's
with
go
Loopy.
Loopy,
I
all
was
fucking
hoping
Crazy
Loopy
eyes.
would get like
Right.
a
Yeah.
little higher in
No,
the
we
rankings.
got to go. This is a big loopy pod.
Crazy Eyes is like the
Yeah.
semifinal boss.
kind
to
of
get
also
to, like,
big Crazy
Yeah.
Eye.
It's a huge crazy.
You got to
eye
beat
pod, honestly.
Crazy Eyes in order to get up top.
Hey, after
you know?
this, can we look at some like
Let's go,
highlights of
Loopy.
old school HOR shit?
After the
After
Live,
the-
yeah.
I'm trying to relive
2-year-old bear.
I wanna
was the
th-
name of the person that did that song.
2-year-old bear.
Yep.
I want to
What?
What you said.
think that Loopy wins this, but I'm not sure.
No, Crazy Eyes
I'm
is.
kinda not
She's
sure
fucking
she's
good,
bad.
man. She's good as fuck.
I like Loopy a lot though.
I like Loopy
Big
too.
Sam.
He throws down. Man.
Landon Quinones.
I just not
I
impressed
like.
by him.
I like Landon.
No, I don't.
Well, you don't like
This-
anybody.
Tim Kennedy Jr.?
That's Tim Ken.
We talked about this on a preview show, and it didn't happen, and now it's rebooked. Rodolfo Vieira, Arman Tsarukyan. I'm pretty sure I picked Vieira. You picked Petrosian.
I took Petrosian.
Yeah, kickboxer. You know.
Yeah.
You guys remember who you guys picked?
Fuck.
Who?
This. It was supposed to happen, and then like day of, it got pulled. We talked about it.
Pantoja.
Petro-
Petrosian. Petrosian.
Pantoja.
That's what I meant to
I
say.
picked Vieira.
We were talking about.
Wait,
don't
wasn't
remember.
this fight scheduled on some recent card?
Yeah.
I don't remember who I picked.
Can you post a GoFundMe link?
Oh yeah, I
Fluffy
saw
and
this one.
Ikram. Fluffy Hernandez, Ikram, your boy.
He is.
Why?
Fluffy's gonna wrestle dog shit.
Probably.
Although Ikram's like some sort of
Oh,
sambo guy.
Jamie Pickett.
I don't like Jamie Pickett.
I
don't like either of them.
You know what? Come to think
I
about
don't
it.
like Eric Anders or Jamie Pickett. So
One of them was on.
I
Joe
don't
Rogan,
like
one of them
Bobby
wasn't.
Green.
I got Eric Anders.
Eric Anders was on Joe Rogan.
I think so, right?
Was
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
Wow.
I didn't listen to that episode.
Me neither. Thank God.
I did.
Andrea Lee.
Andrea Lee, Miranda Maverick.
We gotta go, Miranda.
Both my girls, dude. White chicks.
That guy wins everything, dude.
Yeah,
Shout out to Logan Holland.
That's a great comment.
killed it.
Oh my god, that's probably what they're fucking saying.
You were thinking it.
But you said it.
I'm about to write a letter.
I'm gonna have a BF.
Oh my god, a bitch fit.
She's gonna have a bitch fit.
This is a tough matchup for Miranda.
talking tummy.
You want to talk about mothers?
Cellulite Sally, dude. What
Look at my
about
huge
back fat Betty?
Okay, sorry. Let's go back.
This is a tough matchup for Miranda.
Oh, Andrea Lee's
You don't think she can get her down?
left
Andrew
eye.
Lee's got
maybe.
better striking for sure.
She does. I think Miranda will get her to the ground, and
But she's got that juke jaw. She's got kind of a methy face.
Look at her left eye.
She'll
Yeah.
grind it out.
She's got a methy face.
Miranda will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
gonna be
I
a
got
split
Miranda.
decision.
I got Miranda.
Miranda's got the thicker hair.
I got
you
Miranda
know.
UD.
See, when Andrea gets her ass kicked, it's on the feet.
Holy shit.
And I don't think Miranda's gonna be able to do that.
No.
Logan _ Holland HOLLAN.
Shout out.
That's
The
hilarious.
That's
Logan
hilarious.
the goat.
Oh, Moreno versus
Fuck.
Amir Albazi. Basically a title eliminator. Whoever wins this gets a title shot.
Yeah.
Moreno.
I love Moreno.
I love Moreno too.
That guy
but
is
I like
a
Albazi.
superhuman.
Because
Yeah.
when Albazi
He's a
fought
freak.
Kai, I feel like I was the only one rooting for him.
He's
I'm
also
kind of leaning
shreddy.
Albazi on that.
Albazi's.
What? Because he's so shreddy?
He is shredded.
He
No,
is
I got Moreno.
I love Lego Man.
Moreno just no Lego. It's not even Lego. He's into those fucking weird dolls.
He loves Legos too.
He hits Legos, yeah.
He collects those. What are those? Those
I don't
heads?
remember what
He
those
makes like
called.
weird sounds and shit as he's putting them together.
Yeah, the autism.
Yeah. That's what that's called.
You're talking about the pop
Yeah,
dolls
the
or
pop
whatever.
dolls.
Yeah.
No, he was putting together
Yeah,
Legos.
no, he
No,
likes
I know.
Legos.
I know what
but
you
he
guys are
collects
talking about.
those little
But if you go into his little nerd, if you go into
figurines.
his nerd room, his entire
He has the pop dolls where they make like all kinds of movie
forgot
characters
what
yeah,
they're-
and shit.
and they keep them in the fucking boxes.
I
He's got
forgot what they're
he's got
called.
hundreds
they're
of
like,
them.
They're like little midget with the fat heads.
Yeah, they're like pops.
Pop.
They're
They're
little.
they called pop?
They're
Yeah.
little people.
Pops with a Z, right?
You're talking about
Yeah,
the little cartoon.
He collects
He's got a
those.
fuckload of them.
Funko Pop. is what they-
Funko. So we've talked about it before. I just couldn't remember the name.
Yeah, he's a total.
But
mega
he does
nerd.
said the Lego video. He loves Legos. That's why I call him Lego Man.
Everybody loves Legos, though.
I fucking can't
I
stand
don't like
Legos.
Legos.
Everybody
What?
loves
What is it?
Legos.
He's got a problem with Sweden.
I never played with Legos as a
Yeah.
kid.
Oh, I did.
I went
You guys are
outside and
pussies.
played in the mud. and
So
shit.
did I, but I had with my Legos in the mud.
With your
Ate
card-
your off-brand
With your
Legos.
cardboard waffles.
Yeah. I wasn't rich. You probably had like brought in topsoil.
We never got Egos, dude.
You probably didn't even have like you didn't play like out in your yard. You just played in like a handmade sandbox that your parents bought. Brought in topsoil and
I
shit.
do remember it, like just a
On his
classic
grandpa's
like,
land.
regular sandbox.
Yeah, I didn't have that.
I don't believe
My
you.
dad was like, "Go find sand."
Yeah, go
And
dig for
stay
it.
there wherever you come
Go
across it.
dig for it now.
If we said we were bored, my
Become
dad would be
Francis
like,
Ngannou.
"Oh, you see that tree over there? Cut it down."
Don't tell Austin that.
Yeah, no shit. He'll try to decapitate his leg.
Oh yeah, that fucker, man.
Oh yeah, he's terrible with a chainsaw, isn't he?
He was like.
I'm also better with a
17.
chainsaw than anybody you guys know.
Oh.
Also go ahead and throw
God
that
damn
out.
it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a goddamn surgeon with a chainsaw.
I know a guy
dude.
right now that can out chainsaw.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
It's Bard Comstock.
Oh, I wreck him.
No.
I wreck him.
No,
Speaking
you,
of-
I wreck him with
you
a
could.
chainsaw.
You couldn't.
I know that you because he's your cousin. Just like,
No,
oh,
no,
you've
no,
seen,
no,
you've never
no, no,
seen
no.
me with a chainsaw.
I don't need to.
That's
He's
fine.
cutting down trees.
Bard
You're
sur-
cutting
So
down.
I cut
two
down
by
trees
fours.
too. You know how many trees
Exactly.
I've cut down?
Bard surgical. with
I've
that
cut
shit.
down a fuckload of trees, boys.
Speaking of surgical, Aljamain Sterling said, "If I'm Corey Sandhagen, I'd be kicking myself."
Why?
What?
Because I think it's because he isn't Corey going to fight Umar Nurmagomedov now.
That's actually gonna happen.
Oh, that was supposed to happen at one
I think
point.
it's going to happen. Well,
And then it
It-
got canceled because Umar got hurt or some shit.
he said, Aljo said, if I'm Sandhagen, I'd be kicking myself. Like, damn, maybe I should have sat that one out and just waited for the doors to open up.
Oh,
for
he's
me.
talking about taking a
The Rob Font.
Rob Font fight. But he beat the shit out of Rob Font.
Yeah. But now it's
I guess I don't.
who is it? Who is it at bantamweight? It's what's the rankings here?
Well,
It's a weird thing.
It's
it's
not.
O'Malley.
It's O'Malley's fighting
Oh,
Cheeto.
Cheeto.
So basically, he's,
Cheeto's what,
40
4 or
times
5?
over.
so basically, he's
God, he annoyed
saying
the shit out of me on that.
Corey's gonna have to sit out for like a while.
Which is bullshit, man. Because Corey should be champ, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Corey's
Rob,
gonna be champ.
Aljo,
Corey's gonna be champ.
Henry.
So Sean's fighting
Sandhagen.
number 6.
That's fun.
Corey's 4.
That's just because of the history, though. It's got nothing to do with the rank. Like
I-
the
yeah.
rings out.
But
Why
the-
can't they just give it to Corey?
the-
Whoever wins.
They could, but it's
I
gonna
think
be
they
a
should-
while.
They should though. They should though.
But another problem is that Merab is fighting Henry, right?
Yes.
I guess I just
That
don't.
was-
So if somebody
Whoever
wins
wins that
that,
beats-
then it's like
Fights Corey.
Henry needs to
Maybe.
get
And
out of
Aljo
there.
said recently on a podcast that he was going up. I'm pretty sure.
mhm.
10 round
He's
first,
fighting,
finishes 7 of them in less than a minute and 40 seconds.
I don't know. I don't remember if he said he was fighting, but he said he was going up.
I think they're talking about him
He
fighting.
was talking to DJ Demetrius Johnson.
Yeah,
He said he was going up to.
I think are
to
they talking about him
145 or
fighting?
whatever.
Was it? I think he was talking about fighting Ortega, but Ortega's fighting Yair. I'm pretty sure. Again,
Oh, he is
on the Mexican Independence Day card or whatever.
in May, huh? Okay, so what happens? Okay, Yair and Ortega fight there.
Yeah,
What about and then Ilya Topuria is fighting Volk?
yeah.
Yep.
In when was that? January.
January. I
Max
think.
is trying to fight Gaethje at 55.
That's bad for Max's brain.
Yeah, I don't. Gaethje can be the first one to put him down.
It all depends on timing.
Jalen
'cause
Turner is 6'3".
Yeah,
Holy shit!
I hope he wins, man.
8-inch reach advantage.
That is insane.
And I'm not a Bobby Green hater,
6-inch. Sorry.
but I love Jalen Turner and I want him to win.
I'm unbiased. I want to see a good fight. I just like how Bobby Green handled that whole situation.
No, I like that he was
yesterday.
down. He was down for business. He was ready for it.
by himself.
Yeah,
I just don't understand it. It's like it's
31
fight week
and 14.
and you're fighting somebody else, like Arman.
Right,
Like,
right,
He's fighting
right.
somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who gives a fuck? Yeah, that's
and
stupid.
you're the main event.
God, he's still a dog. Even Jalin on short notice.
But Bobby Green was also put on the spot.
Oh, he's
he
talking
did not
shit.
Want any
Yeah,
of
he
that.
is.
I
He
bet
said something, boy.
I bet
Oh.
literally
Call him a pussy.
the
man?
odds-
No.
Hey, give me a little bit of volume
when the
on this.
Jalen Turner story came out of the press conference and stuff, I bet people started hammering Bobby.
Oh, you think
And
so?
as soon as he made weight,
It went back.
I bet everyone just started hammering Jalen.
So Bobby Green's also notorious for losing decision fights.
yeah,
So keep that. He's on a Diaz level.
he loses
With
a
that
lot
shit.
of splits.
He's on a
He
Diaz level.
loses. If it goes to decision, you bet that Bobby Green's gonna lose.
I respect Bobby for what he did, but I'm a Tarantula fan.
Me too.
Same.
Oh, we're Tarantula Paul.
No, I want to see. I don't even like Bobby.
No,
I don't
I'm
like Bobby
different.
Green. I've never liked Bobby Green. I hope he gets fucking knocked out. Look, Chrissy, God, I love you. Marry me, please.
The old boots. Boots are a nice touch.
She's beautiful.
I would leave all of you behind in a heartbeat to go to that woman
Only if we could pod with her.
and never see you guys ever again. Never talk to you
God,
once
could
ever
we have
again.
Chrissy Blair on the podcast? I think.
There's probably some contract. Oh! Dude, Bobby's going to talk shit. Oh, shit.
Love that. Let's go, Jalen.
He always,
See, always.
You fuck him up? Nope. Shakes his head.
Look at Bobby, dude. No respect at all. I know he's always kind of like this, but
No, he's always like this, dude.
Jalen's gonna fuck him. I think.
I hope so.
Jalen's a
man.
sniper, dude.
Jalen's just
He's
got.
been going to that little teep kick a
Jalen's
lot.
just gotta. He can't get invested in the emotional
They're saying Bobby.
bullshit.
They are chanting Bobby.
They're chanting Bobby.
That's
because
weird.
Because Tsarukyan.
Yeah, they're gonna be rooting for Beniel for sure.
Bobby.
Beniel. Yeah.
No, I'm saying after that video,
Right.
Texas probably
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
probably all rooting for Beniel
Well,
now.
the whole world should be rooting for Benny no matter what. Always.
Yeah, that's true.
You're goddamn right.
You just said you just pissed me
Yeah,
off.
you just pissed me off.
Jalen he can't get wrapped up in that. Just
Dude,
fight the way you fight.
Bobby haters can hate all they want, but he's entertaining, man.
Oh yeah, I love watching.
You
Bobby
better
Green.
not say a goddamn word about Benny tonight, because you will legitimately piss me off, bro. You will piss me off.
Oh,
Bobby's entertaining
Let's go,
as
Jalin.
fuck, bro. No volume. No.
Bobby sucks, dude.
Not a lot of volume.
Oh, get clipped.
good right hand.
Oh,
that
he's
one's
hurt.
that stunned him. He
Yeah.
didn't say
He's
nothing
actually
after
hurt.
that.
Yeah,
he's
he
actually
couldn't
hurt.
shake that one off.
Oh,
Jalen, that looks fast.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was like some sniper shit, dude.
Bobby's not. He's not talking anymore.
Yeah, no.
He said, "Oh shit."
And feeling too good,
there's
huh,
no.
Bobby?
There's just.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
stop.
now he's
Dude.
back. Now we're back. We're back.
Stop.
There's just no load up on Jalen's shit at all.
Ooh, he got away with that one.
Like he doesn't load up on anything.
Oh my
God.
god!
Damn.
He doesn't. There's no telegraphing whatsoever.
Can Bobby get inside and do his thing? Or
Did in the first
No.
exchange.
oh,
Bobby slapped him. That was a slap.
oh no!
Jalen's just. If he stays long, I
Oh.
think he wins.
I mean, he flings those head
see,
kicks
that's
up
not
there.
staying
doesn't he?
long.
Yeah, this
though.
is not good here.
There we go. Break up. Circle. Off cage.
I don't think he's too worried about it because he knows Bobby ain't
He ain't trying.
really a
Nah, he
threat
ain't gonna
there.
wrestle.
No.
But the tighter the
Right.
what tighter the
Distance.
John?
confines.
Oh, tagged him there. Oh, he's. Oh! Let's go, Jalin! Finish it,
Absolutely
baby!
wrecked on.
It's over.
Look
it's
at those
over.
big
It's over.
fucking
Stop
bums.
the fight. He's done.
Oh
He's
my
done.
god!
He's done.
Oh my
Stop
god!
the fight, you old
Oh my
fuck!
god!
Holy
He put him to
shit!
sleep.
That
He
a
put him to
baby,
sleep.
Jalin.
Wow, Kerry Hatley just fucked that up.
He
bad.
just let Bobby.
He let him
Green
go to
blah,
bed. He
blah,
let him go
blah.
to bed. He went night when he shouldn't.
Kerry
have.
Hatley must be an Arman Tsarukyan fan.
I don't like seeing that.
Yeah, look,
He
Bobby's
fucked up
fucked
bad.
up.
Yeah, he
man.
should have stopped it a long time ago.
Dude, I'm happy for Jalin, but that sucks.
No, he should have stopped it a long time ago.
Like, yeah, like what are we doing?
Who the fuck is that guy?
What are we doing here, dude? Like, what was that?
Yeah, he
He
fucked
took
up.
so many.
unnecessary.
That looked like a young hooligan beating up a senior citizen right there.
Dude, that sucks, dude. I hate that. Stop the fucking fight.
Nah, I loved it because it was Bobby Green.
right on the ear, and it, oh fuck, chicken dance and
We're
sleep.
gonna get clipped. He's
He's
already
just-
out. He's
Stop
out
it right now.
Yeah.
He
yeah,
turned
right
up.
there.
Stop
It's
it
over.
right
You have
now.
to like.
Fight's
You
over.
have to
Fight's
stop.
over.
He's out
What are
right
you
there.
doing?
Yeah,
He's
he's
out.
out.
Fuck.
What are we? Fuck
Yeah,
you.
That's terrible.
They glanced off
That-
his shoulder.
yeah,
too.
that went
if,
shoulder.
If that would have landed connect, he would have been out cold right there. Let's go, Jalin. An actual
Yeah.
fan of the pod.
Bisping actually saying
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Shout out Jalin Turner, who's hit us up before. We need to fucking comment on his shit, dude.
Yeah.
What are you doing? That's fuck. I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
He-
still.
he's
Who's
fucked.
that? Keith? What's
oh,
his fuck?
he's still
Oh,
fucked
he's
up.
still fucked.
Kerry
He can barely
Hatley.
walk.
Oh
Kerry,
man, he's still
fuck
fucked up.
you, Kerry Hatley. You're a piece of shit. Terrible.
Bobby can
do you
barely
get
stand up right
How do you
now.
get to that point in your career and you still do that shit?
And he's done quite a few. UFC
Exactly.
fights.
I mean, watching him, his head bounce off the. That
Oh
was
my
terrible.
god.
I know
You're
that
there
shit's
to
hard,
protect
but
these
fuck,
guys
yeah.
from that kind of shit.
Yeah,
That's fucked.
that shit's hard, but
I
that's
just
I don't know
think
why
it's-
that's bothering me so much,
Well,
but that's fucked.
because we.
But here's the
Bobby
thing.
shouldn't have gone to sleep.
The other end of that,
Bobby shouldn't
the
have gone.
other
to sleep.
the other end of the spectrum, I hate too.
Yeah, stopping it early.
Everything's
I feel like-
early.
I think it's worse when it goes early. When it goes early, that's worse.
I don't think
These
so.
guys are signed up. They know what they're doing.
I don't think
They
so.
signed up
Well,
for
They
this.
okay,
do,
the,
but
the
that,
the
though-
difference is when a guy is like on his back trying to defend, and they let him go out on a shield.
His head's fucking doing
But
this
Bobby
shit.
was on his
Just
face.
turtled.
He was on his face.
And he wasn't trying to turtle. He was
he
flat.
had barely his hands up, but they weren't defending anything.
like Yuri. If they would have let Yuri go, and he's like kind of out, but he's at least on his back trying to defend.
Yeah.
But even Yuri
That's
can't...
different than face down.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Terrible shit ass stoppage. You need to not ref anymore. Fuck you.
Hey, good for you, Tarantula,
you.
but that
I love that.
referee
for
needs
Jalen.
to be gone.
I
I
love
love
that
that
for
shit
Jalen.
for
No,
Jalen.
I love that.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I love it for Jalen, but that shit was bad.
I
It
hate
went,
seeing
it went
that.
referee
too long,
needs
but
to-
I'm happy that happened.
The referee looks like he's getting ready to die.
Go fuck yourself, man.
2 minutes and 49 seconds. I love that. Let's go, Jalin.
He beat Bobby at his own game.
He did. He looked like a fucking sniper, dude.
He took this on what? 3 weeks notice?
Two. I
Two?
think.
2 weeks notice?
Two?
Something like that.
Let's fucking go, Jalin. The spider, dude. Or what is it?
100%
finish rate.
Tarantula.
100%
Same
finish
shit,
rate.
dude.
I like that.
Let's go.
I like
Love
the
that.
respect, yeah.
Nice fake.
Boom.
And then boom.
He had to adjust to him dipping down, too.
Yeah.
Oh, boom banger. Oh,
Hey,
boom
dude.
banger.
Just everything connects with this
Like,
guy,
that wasn't
man.
just him just throwing a one, you know.
No,
He
but
literally
like
adjusted,
bang,
like-
bang.
Yeah,
All that
yeah.
lands.
So what happens when you're just sitting there going,
Hey,
no,
at
didn't hurt me.
Jalen right
Didn't hurt
now.
me,
Tell
dude.
him congrats on this shit.
Hey, tag the podcast.
It's going to be on the podcast story, I would assume, huh?
Hey, send a picture of all four of us and then put that in the.
Terrible picture.
No, dude. No,
That's
yeah,
perfect.
Don't
That's
do
perfect.
That.
That's
No,
perfect.
No,
No,
do
it's
a
fine.
picture of all four.
No,
all
no,
of
no,
us.
no, no. I like what we got.
No. You're wrong. You guys are wrong.
We got to act like excited or something.
Now they're playing Back Then
Okay.
by Mike Jones.
Okay.
It's great. I love that.
I'm sure Bobby's going to be okay, and he'll be whatever. Something about that just bugged me.
No, I get it. I don't like it either. I
Let's
was
go,
literally
Benny.
screaming, "Stop the fight!"
Right,
I was Dan Hardy. Fucking, what the fuck are you doing?
right.
Guys.
Dan Hardy ultimately
Sure,
got fired
his
over
hands
that.
were like this, but he's not defending.
no,
anything.
when his head is going
back and
fucking all
forth
over.
to eat
Who are
punch.
you
Yeah.
rooting for in the next fight?
I'm indifferent.
I will say,
Okay.
I think Tsarukyan's gonna win this fight, but
After yesterday,
I want Beniel to win.
yes. After that shit he pulled,
John,
fuck you.
What?
who do you got?
Like it want or is going to win?
Both.
Want Beniel to win. I think Tsarukyan's going to just out hustle him on the mat a little bit.
I fucking hate you guys, dude. All three of you can go suck my fucking red.
But
He
Beniel's
said
a-
that last
Beniel's
time
a
when he
great-
got knocked out.
Beniel's a great
That was Oliveira.
Beniel's a great grappler,
Tsarukyan's an up and comer,
I don't
dude.
give
but
a fuck.
I think
He fucking
Tsarukyan's
sucks.
he's just
He fucking sucks.
as good a grappler, but younger and quicker and
why
more
do you guys
athletic.
doubt? Why do you doubt Benny? He's 22-5, dude.
You've said
Not-
that. You said that, and he was 22-4.
Oliveira.
I like Beniel. I like him.
No,
You
you
were
don't. No, you
dogging-
don't.
you were
No,
dogging-
You,
you can-
don't like him. You don't
you
like
were
him. You don't like him.
dogging
You
Charles.
guys are
You-
fucking stupid,
You
dude.
can like
You were
him
dogging
and
Charles.
Obviously,
understand.
Charles is great and he's amazing.
Now
Yeah,
he
I'm not a fan, dude. I'm still not a fan, though.
I'm not
I never
either.
said that he sucked. Yeah, and I did say that he sucked because he does suck. But you know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean. You know what I mean, dude.
I'm not a big Charles fan. either,
Why?
but-
I am.
Oh,
I
you're not a
am.
big Charles fan. Oh, but I've been different with Benny.
Hey,
Oh,
I
different.
just told you, I'm
That's
cheering.
stupid.
I'm cheering for Dariush,
Good.
but I think Tsarukyan's gonna win.
That's
Yeah,
same.
fuck all of you guys.
If Tsarukyan comes out and knocks Dariush out, I would
No.
not be surprised.
I might.
Oh,
laugh.
you wouldn't be surprised.
I might laugh.
I would not. I would not be surprised.
I might
'cause
laugh.
that's
I might laugh.
wholeheartedly what I think is gonna happen.
I was thinking grappling, but
I don't have a dog in the fight, dude.
Beniel's just always, to me, looked slow. Like, it's very technical, but just slow. He's been in some wars, like some weird wars that, like, on the
weird
feet.
things
They're just
have
banging
happened.
it out.
Weird things have happened. Yeah. Michael Johnson almost knocked out Khabib. Yeah, weird things have happened. Yeah, crazy shit happens in MMA. It's MMA. You never know what happens.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I'll be happy
you
if
never know.
Dariush wins.
We'll see.
I'm cheering him on.
You're making me want to root for Tsarukyan.
I hate it.
Fuck you guys,
Same.
dude.
Let's go.
Fuck you
Let's go,
guys.
Saruk.
Let's go for Zaruk.
Idiot.
No, dude, you guys are stupid.
I was unbiased, but now I want Tsarukyan to win. That's your fault.
My question is why are you not a Benny fan? Like a fan,
Why
an
are
actual
you a
fan
Benny fan?
Because he's fucking great, man.
Yes, but
And he's likable, and he's a good guy. He's a family man. He's fucking awesome, and
you
he's
named
well-rounded.
off over
as
half the UFC fucking roster.
You're stupid.
You
dude.
did.
You're stupid.
Well-rounded and a family man.
It's making sense that you came out of Phil's nuts. This is all making a lot of sense right now. I get it. I get it now. I get it now.
R.I.P.
just
Stewart.
saying.
Look at the blonde in the back. Give me that one.
I thought Stewart's girl looked pretty good.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't know. You guys piss me off sometimes, though.
Chad Hobart. That step stool looks pretty good right there.
I'd fuck that chain link, dude. Look at the
Look at
links
that.
on that fucking fence, dude. God damn. It's
Oh.
galvanized. Whoa.
Hell
Galvy.
yeah.
We call it Galvy.
Good old Galvy.
Hey, let's talk about before the main event birthdays. There's a couple on here that are important.
Ah, fuck off.
Dennis Hallman, not that important, but he was
No.
an old school UFC guy.
He was the first and last to wear a Speedo in the cage.
Was he really?
Yeah. A pink Speedo. He lost a bet and wore a Speedo.
I love that you know that. You're the only one who ever knows that.
Mike Wessel, I'm pretty sure we watched him fight in Springfield when Kendall Grove fought. He
Yeah.
was on the heavyweight tough season.
Click on him real quick.
Bullshit.com.
Okay.
Let's see, what was that? Show fight something.
Nah. Bullshit.com.
Show fight 20.
Yep, there it is.
Matt Kovacs.
He won.
Not true.
He fought a guy who was 6-8.
What a card.
Springfield, Missouri.
Love that. What, 2012? Holy shit.
Now here's one that is really important. John Orr. Zach Cummings said the hardest he's ever been hit by somebody was in sparring with John Orr.
Yeah.
When I asked him if he'd ever been knocked out ever, and he said that John Orr was the only guy who knocked him out.
No, he said the hardest he's ever been hit was John Orr. I think he said he'd never been knocked out.
I believe it.
He did say that, but then I said, okay, we're going to go for the hard questions. And I said, have
Which
you
is-
ever been knocked out in training camp?
6 and 7.
And then he goes, John Orr.
We'll look back at the.
Yeah, bullshit.com.
I think he said the hardest he's ever been hit was John Orr. I think he said he's never been knocked out.
I'm only
I
siding
know
with
that
John.
I know that he said he's never been knocked out in any sort of an actual competition because of his underbite, right? Yeah. That's what he said.
I
But
think
then,
that has
but then I said, have you ever been knocked out ever?
I'm only
And he
agreeing
said,
with John
And then he goes, John Orr.
because you were on a different planet that night.
I was very hammered. I was so hammered.
Well, either way,
But I do remember that, though. I remember all of that conversation.
it's John Orr's 40th birthday. So happy birthday. He's a
Shout
Kansas
out.
City guy. It's also Cheeto Vera's birthday today.
Was he 33?
31.
Cares.
1?
So happy birthday to Cheeto, although
Not for me.
I'd like him to lose to O'Malley.
I would too, only because I don't think he's deserving of the rematch
I
this
think-
quick.
Marab,
Or the belt this quick.
Marab
Right. Well,
should fight for the
It's
belt.
only because they can build up the whole, Sean lost, but he didn't lose.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Here's the thing. If Sean beats him, Sean's going to have to rematch Aljo, which is stupid. And that's what's going to happen.
I don't know.
Aljo might be going up.
Yeah, well, I hope so. I hope Aljo goes up because he's not going to get any success up there. I promise you. He's going to get fucked up.
We thought, I really thought Figueiredo was going to not have that much success. Oh, going up.
It's gonna be tough for Aljo. Like if he jumps straight into like the Maxes and like
Oh,
those
yeah.
guys, it's gonna be
Max
tough.
fucks him up.
It's gonna be tough.
Max will fuck him up.
It's
That would be
Karina
tough.
Karina Silva turned 30 today.
Song
She's in
Yadong?
the UFC. Yeah, we just talked about Song Yadong on our preview show. Go back and watch it if you're hearing this right now. We just did a preview show. It's coming out.
What a
on, like,
shitty time to have a
Tuesday.
fight.
Yeah, he fights a week from today.
A week after your fucking birthday?
Yeah.
There's the man right there.
And then we usually talk about the oldest guy on the list here. Wojciech Bartnik. 1-0 in MMA.
Good
Looks
for
like
you.
he's a boxer.
I was from Poland, so Chad's not a fan.
He's out.
He's 56 today, eh?
His one fight on here was in 2014.
Holy shit, he was like 50. 40 something. If he's 56 today, and that was in 14, 56 minus 9.
I bet he's a boxer,
37?
so he had some other ones, I'm sure.
47.
47, sorry.
Why does Tapology even try to have the boxers on here?
I don't know, I love it.
Because they only have like one fight from everybody.
Why do
They had a guy that fought Muhammad Ali. It was like 1-0 on their shit. Huh?
They have Nighthawk on here.
Nighthawk.
Nightwolf.
That's more combat.
Yeah.
Nightwolf.
Yeah, they've got fighters from the 1800s who are full-blown Native Americans, like in a tribe.
Yeah, the guy from Spain or whatever. He was like 130. So, happy birthday, Songy Dong, Karine Silva, Cheeto Vera, John Orr.
The rest of you, fuck off.
Blow me.
Kyle Allen Carr, Mike Wessel, Dennis Hallman.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Tony Ferguson, DUI charge dismissed.
Oh, how? He hit 4 cars.
And flipped.
He got dismissed from all 4 of them? What kind of Dana White privilege is that?
There's a deer. He swerved.
Yeah. In Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the strip. Yeah, on the
Vegas
strip in
deer.
Vegas. Lots of deer over there, dude.
There's a deer on Las Vegas Boulevard.
Pleaded nolo contendere.
What does that mean?
I would assume
No
that's
contest.
a typo, and it's just a no contest.
No contest.
No.
Why would they put
no
that?
typo? Huh?
Why would they put it in
no
Spanish?
charge of wet, reckless driving.
Wet.
It says wet.
The guy was hammered when he was writing the
1
story.
year of probation.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is hell?
Yeah, the
Wet,
guy who wrote that
reckless
is wet.
driving.
Switch to Spanish.
Does that mean, was it
mid-article?
raining when he did it? Is that what that means? Wet, reckless, like he was
mean,
driving fast while it was raining
I guess,
and
maybe.
hammered.
There's no shot, right?
No, like wet as in he was on PCP.
Who wrote this
dude.
story?
I know you
Nolan
like to get
King.
wet.
What are you talking about?
What is wet, reckless driving?
Switch to Spanish for a sentence.
8 hours of May
Nolo
7th. That's my birthday, dude.
Contendere.
Oh, Ferguson went to jail on my birthday. Fuck yeah.
He'll be required to serve 1 year probation.
Not driving after drinking alcohol in any measurable amount and paying restitution to the victim, among other terms.
On my birthday. Love that.
He hit
There was a victim? I thought they were all parked cars.
They're still victims, your cars.
It says to the victim singular, though.
It was
right?
4 parked cars. There might have been one dumbass in one of them.
This says he
one guy owned
crashed
all
his
4
truck into
cars.
2 parked cars.
I thought it was 4.
It was valet.
Outside of a nightclub. There were no injuries. So who's the victim? Other than the
Everybody
cars?
shut up. Benny's walking out.
I mean,
Everybody
the people whose cars got hit
Pay your
would
dues to Benny
probably
right
be
now.
considered.
Every one of you.
He is getting grayer.
As fuck.
It doesn't matter. Still whoop the fucking bullshit out of you right now.
Oh, yeah.
Right now,
he's
it
a
wrecks you.
professional UFC fighter. And I'm a
I would
31-year-old
pay
fat
so
man.
Bobby
much money
Green.
for Benny to beat the shit out of Dylan, dude. I would pay so much money for that. I just don't understand. Like I can get that.
You're acting like we're hating on
No.
him.
We're
not hating
I
on
get that you guys might not be like, oh, a big Benny fan, but it's like you guys are rooting for Tsarukyan, dude.
I
No,
said
we
I
just
root
said
for
we
Benny,
hope
but I'm
Benny
picking
wins.
Tsarukyan.
We hope Benny wins.
Dylan doesn't.
He said he's rooting for Tsarukyan because of you.
Well, then you're a fucking poser, dude. MMA not fan, dude.
I would be happy if Benny wins, but I think Tsarukyan's going to win.
Even outside of even outside of this fight, I don't know why you guys aren't a little bit bigger like fans of Benny.
I thought
Like, Benny's
the
fucking awesome,
Oliveira and him fight was going to be a lot better than
I thought
what it was.
So did I.
But he got shit on.
Well, Oliveira's a weird fucking nerd, dude. What do you want? What do you
Weird
want?
fucking nerd.
You guy's a fucking dork.
I
man.
love
And he
Oliveira.
beats ass.
He's a fucking dork.
The dork that would beat the shit out of everybody.
Pisses me off.
5th highest takedown defense.
Benny should be number 2, not number 4.
Well, he probably would be number 2 if he beat Oliveira.
No, if he beat Oliveira, it'd be fucking champ.
BB1. Wouldn't be champ.
Well, you know what I'm
Just
saying.
go fight
Technically,
Makhachev.
nobody cares about that guy. That guy's not even real. That guy's AI.
AI or not, he's the champ.
Dude, I hope Oliveira just fucking knocks.
I hope he comes out
Islam
way
out.
better than.
He's not going to knock
Last
Islam out. Come on.
I think he could.
He's not going to knock him out. He might sub him.
I think he can knock him out.
You're stupid.
I mean, we didn't think Islam could knock Volk out.
We didn't think you didn't have AIDS.
And you were right. Milk me. I have nipples. Can you milk me?
I got nipples, Greg.
I have nickels, Greg. Can you milk me?
You just grab mine.
I did.
Funny.
I'm out.
It's funny.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oopsies.
I forgot I was out of beer and I grabbed yours. Yeah.
It just
Stupid.
right there.
I'm gonna go pee.
Find a stream for BKFC.
I
right
was
now.
just thinking about that as I was.
As I said it to you.
No. I swear to God.
5'7". Holy shit.
He's only 5'7"
Not-
at 55.
I did not realize that.
I'm going to buy this picture.
Anthony Pettis
right
said
now.
Anthony
What?
Pettis said BJ Penn is the lightweight GOAT.
What?
Is that right or wrong?
BJ Penn
Well,
said the who?
Anthony Pettis said BJ Penn is the light. Well, honestly, you can't really argue it too much. To be honest,
lightweight's been like there hadn't been like a long reigning champ at lightweight. You know,
It's literally not on here.
BJ ran pretty hard on it.
I mean, I'm saying like there hasn't been like GSP, Usman,
That's
like
probably why.
a bunch of guys.
That's probably why. But also, BJ Penn fought in multiple weight classes,
Yeah,
and won.
I mean, who else is like up there?
Look, BJ Penn. Like, listen, in the
Khabib.
heart of hearts of any purist MMA fan, BJ Penn has to be in the top 10 greatest of all time. He simply has to be. To anybody like who truly loves the sport,
Just
understands
because
it, and
of
knows it.
the like being like a pioneer.
No. His accolades, everything. His stats, who he is. I mean, nobody's ever even cut the guy. He's
I'd
never
say
even bled.
the second half of the top 10.
I don't
Because
know,
you
man.
got to put. I mean, you got to put Jones, Anderson,
Of course, they're in there.
GSP. That's like 3.
Yeah. Stipe, even.
Stipe. Yeah.
No,
But lightweight, the only other contender,
BJ's in the top 10.
the contender at
of all
lightweight
time.
is Khabib. That's the one
Yeah. But
that
but,
could knock him off.
We're not there yet.
but there's some good arguments against the Khabib.
We got a
Shit,
ways
He's
to
a
go,
minus
I think.
minus 305 favorite.
That's too wide.
Hey.
That's too wide.
Come on, no.
I don't care. Like,
Milk.
the Benny fight is more important than the Perry fight.
M-E.
That's too wide. 305. Is that what you said?
Minus 305 favorite for
that's too
Tsarukyan.
wide.
It's way too fucking
I don't know
wide.
who,
Are you
I don't
kidding
know who
me?
that is.
Plus 245
No one's got a
dog.
crazy mohawk.
I'm guessing that Rivera.
But
already
Benny's
fought.
62 as a dog.
Go up.
Wait, we're like. Wait, what?
Everybody looks
No.
at Benny like he's just
No.
he's
This
just
is
here
so-
for a moment. But
It's gotta
he's
start at
22 and 5.
It's got to start at 9.
Prelims 8 Central.
Okay, main card's at 9.
Okay.
Idiot!
Wait, but that says 8 Central.
Listen, Benny fighting
It
right
does.
here off of
Eight,
a loss of Oliveira is not any different than
No, it's
Benny
9.
before he lost to Oliveira. You know what I mean? Like, you can't,
Well, he's fighting down, but
because he has to. He has to.
but
He doesn't
the
have a
way
say.
in the fashion he lost.
Benny is a UFC man. He fights who they tell him to fight whenever they tell him to fight. Like, he doesn't sit there and pick and choose shit.
He wanted to fight Dustin.
Give my shit.
2 different times.
Yeah.
Give my shit.
But
Raiders.
Dustin's got some pull to where he doesn't have to fight somebody off of a loss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but how much longer?
Look how
Because
soft Benny looks.
listen, I know everybody's huge on the Dustin chain, but his stats and his accolades in the last 2 years aren't so hot.
I'm so on the Dustin chain.
What do you mean? He beat Connor like 5 times.
He beat the biggest guy in the fucking
Volume.
sport twice in a row. Oh,
Oh, now he's the biggest guy. Now he's that
I've
important.
always said that. I've always said that.
Now he's that important.
I've always said that, you cunt.
Now he's that good.
Good leg kicks.
USA.
I'm not saying that Dustin shouldn't have fought Beniel. I'm saying that he has the leverage at this point to not.
Yeah,
To say no.
but what I'm saying
With
is
no
I think
repercussions.
that leverage of Dustin Poirier is dwindling fast. I don't think that he can
Oh,
hold
yeah.
on to that.
He doesn't
for that
have.
much
He doesn't
longer.
have a whole lot of time left.
Yeah, I know, but out of his last 6 fights,
I think that has
his
to play.
wins are like what, 2 or 3
I
out of
think-
his last 6?
No,
I think that has
Yeah.
to play into it
Yeah.
as well, is because he knows he can't do this forever, so he's going to pick and choose.
Exactly.
And he got the Conor payday, so he's like, oh, I'll just
He beat
fight
Max. He beat
the
Conor
big
twice.
boys.
He lost to Khabib. He lost to
no! God damn it, dude.
Fucking Tsarukyan with the knee and fucks up Dariush. Runs into the crowd and hugs,
he's flying all over the place.
hugging his homies.
God damn it, dude.
Damn.
God damn it, Dariush, man. What the fuck
Beniel
happened, bro?
Glass Jaw Dariush, dude.
Stop. I'm
Fuck,
gonna remember this,
dude.
you motherfucker, and I'm not gonna give a fuck how mad you get in the future.
Oh no.
Dariush is still out. Tsarukyan's checking on him.
He's not
Tsarukyan's
out.
looking
He's just,
for Bobby Green
Dude,
now.
he's out.
he's just chilling.
He's taking a nap.
He's just
for
kicking back. I'm telling you, that turnaround after getting knocked out like he did, man, seems pretty quick to me.
I mean, when was that?
Dude, it was
5 months ago.
all I need to hear is it was this year. I mean, fuck, 5-6 months after getting knocked the fuck out.
Oh, this knee.
No, it didn't even
Oh,
land.
it didn't even land. It was the right hand.
Boom.
Oh, wow.
That's it. He's done.
God damn it, Benny.
Wow. Knee misses right. Oh,
Dude, that right hand was
jeez.
so,
fast.
quick
That
after
was
the
so
knee.
fast. In slow mo, that right hand was so fast.
missed the knee.
Look how
Right
fast
hand.
that
Holy
was.
shit.
Already.
Before the knee hit, or
Already.
his leg hit the ground.
That was
What's the
June?
6 month?
June?
6 is June.
It's too fast. That's too fast after
June
getting
to
knocked out.
December? I mean,
Too fast.
It's too fast.
For me, anyways.
That's like almost that's
6
almost
months?
The
6
fuck
months.
out.
I know, but I don't think that's too fast.
I think it is. How many months is that?
6.
5?
It's like 6 months.
Well,
Too much.
Dariush
Right
is
about
not
6.
making it to a title fight.
God damn it, dude. Fuck me and my
See,
tight little
lightweight
ass.
is like lightweight is like the tale of two.
Show us the standings there now.
Fuck.
That was
Benny,
impressive.
what the fuck, dude?
Lightweight is like the tale of two. It's like two
Tapes.
different divisions in one division. It's like all the old guys: Gaethje, Dustin, Chandler, and then it's all these killers coming up: Gamrot, Fiziev, Tsarukyan.
But it's like they got to wait their turn for the old guys to get
and
through
that's
their shit.
what kind of sucks a
Right,
little bit.
right.
So
It's-
Dariush goes to 8. Tsarukyan goes to 4.
Dariush is done,
Yeah, Tsarukyan's he's got to take a spot. I mean,
Dariush is not getting back up to the top.
But
He's
how-
not beating
how is
those
Tsarukyan
guys above him.
going to get a fight above him now? Because it's fucking Dustin, Gaethje, Charles. Like none of those guys.
Dustin's
Dustin can fight this guy. He's looking for something big,
Dustin ain't
but
fighting
he's
him.
want to take that chance.
No, fuck
I would
no.
be-
Dustin's power.
He would fight
of
Dariush
pick and
before
choose.
Tsarukyan.
Yeah.
His pick and choose is.
I think it's more
dwindling,
likely
guys.
that he fights Gaethje.
I like that again. Too.
Dustin fights Gaethje
No.
again.
Well, that. But I'm
Gaethje
saying that
will fuck
Gaethje
him
will
up.
fight him before Dustin will fight him.
100%. 100%.
Oh,
I agree.
so Gaethje would take that leap
Because he did it with
risk.
Fiziev too.
Yeah, he would take that risk and be like, I can fight this guy.
Because Gaethje's gonna be waiting a while too.
Yes, but so you're saying is Gaethje wouldn't take the smart decision to wait?
I
When
don't. I'm
Gaethje,
saying
he
it's
should
more
wait.
likely that he would fight him.
But for those kinda
he may wait.
For those kind of guys, waiting maybe not be it might not be the best option either.
Yeah.
It's a long time.
Right.
I
Look
can
at
see-
Chandler. Chandler's he's like 2 years older than he was last time he
Oh,
fought.
Dana made a point.
That's the
He's
Conor
like-
effect.
Dana made a point that these guys come to the UFC now that they're making money, they can take that chance and wait for a
Right.
fight of theirs.
Right.
Yeah.
Like he
That's
made
where
a point of
Dustin's at.
Chandler made a point of waiting for the Conor fight. He can wait forever for the Conor fight if he wanted.
I just think I don't
Okay,
know. Unless the UFC really believes in this guy and they give him the next shot after Oliveira fights Islam, which him and Islam already fought a long time ago in the UFC, and it was back and forth, crazy fucking grapple fest, and it was
Yeah.
a good fight. So maybe the UFC says, "Hey, the winner of the title fight fights Arman Tsarukyan," but I'm not really seeing that. I'm not seeing the UFC putting him on a pedestal.
Also, real quick, Dariush is still sitting on the stool.
Yeah.
He's fucked, dude. He got fucked up. That right hand was crazy fast. He threw it, like DC said, before his fucking knee
Right.
came to the mat.
He beats Dustin and Gaethje. In
You
my
think
opinion.
Tsarukyan beats Dustin and Gaethje?
Yeah, Charles. I'm
Definitely
not as
possible.
sure about.
You think he beats Gaethje?
I think he could be. He could be both of them. We're talking fucking MMA right now.
I don't think he beats Gaethje. I think he beats Dustin.
I think he could beat them both, which is why Dustin out of the two will be more hesitant to fight that guy. Like you said, Gaethje.
Dustin doesn't take any more chances in his career, dude, at all.
Well, that's because we were saying earlier, like their time's running out, so they're not. Why would they fucking fight this guy? Fuck that.
It means less.
Exactly.
Well, exactly what just happened to Dariush.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
This is what could happen.
He took the
Dustin
risk.
said he won't.
he took the risk and it failed.
But Dustin said he won't fight Dariush because of the risk. He just got knocked out for the second time in a year.
Did he actually say that?
Yes.
Dustin did.
He said
Yeah,
he
Dariush
said the
said
risk
that
is not worth the
Dustin
reward.
turned him down twice.
Dustin
That's
turned
from
him down.
Dariush.
Oh, yeah, but
No,
why would he lie about it?
Dariush does not lie. This guy is he's got no showbiz in at all.
But I don't know if it's necessarily he didn't want to fight him, but he might not want to fight him.
He
now.
said he's not going to fight him
Yeah,
because
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm
It
not saying
wasn't because-
Dustin wouldn't fight him,
It's
but
not because
I'm
he
talking
was like-
semantics in the fact of where Dustin's at in the standings
Right. It's
and
not
money-wise and
It's
shit.
not because he thought he was going to lose and he's
no,
just.
no.
it
I
was
don't think it's because of that. I think it's because where Dustin's in the
Right,
standings,
Right.
you just got...
I wish you'd stop saying standings,
Why?
rankings.
Rankings. Same fucking thing.
It's not football.
Same thing. But either way, he's wherever he's at in the rankings, he doesn't want to take that
Strength.
risk.
And he doesn't have the name, hardly. I don't know. I feel like once you fight Connor.
Again, this whole weight class is like half of it is Gamrot, Tsarukyan, Fiziev, and then it's Connor, Chandler, Dustin, and then they don't want to fight it. Nobody wants to. This side doesn't want to fight this side. They only want to fight.
as long
this
as
side.
Connor is saying he's going to like entertain a fight or whatever, that it's going to be put on pause.
Yeah. If Connor wins, it fucks everything.
Oh,
up.
everything. Yeah.
Well, if he
Every-
wins, he's going for a title
Everyone
shot.
just needs to go up weight class or
You're
start
gonna
a
be
new
waiting
one or
a while.
something.
Yeah,
They
no,
need to
I
make
agree.
their own
If Connor
fucking
and
organization
say
if he
if
wins.
it is Connor and Chandler in April or whatever it is next year, whatever. If that does happen and Connor knocks out Chandler in the first round, Connor's getting a title shot.
Yes.
Yeah,
Instantly.
100%.
100%.
Doesn't matter who is the
No,
champ.
it doesn't matter. Gaethje's going to be like, God damn, I've been waiting 9 months. Like,
Yeah.
fuck.
That's why
9 years.
Gaethje. I mean, honestly, I bet Gaethje thinks that Chandler will win, probably. But either way, Gaethje may need to get on the fucking offensive now and like get the belt as soon as possible. Because if Connor wins, then it's over.
Well, the thing is, he's got to wait for the Oliveira.
If Connor
I
wins
know.
the
This one
entire
fight.
155 division, should go to PFL and have a tournament.
Yeah.
Like that's
The whole
how,
year.
yeah, for the entire year
Yeah.
with the points and everything, and then that guy will fight Connor. On there,
Yeah.
you don't want to like stop.
No.
No,
We're live.
you want to make two.
No. I don't have a thumbnail for the second one.
Well, it's here. You idiot.
That's crazy. Yeah. No, I mean, it sucks to see a guy as good as Dariush, but go down like that. But he's not going to the title. He's going to be a guy who's formidable to fight the guys that are on the up and coming, and the UFC is going to throw him at him. But
Right.
he might win a couple here and there. But if they're dogs like that, yeah.
Against two. I know.
Well, Beniel would wrestle the shit
Yeah,
out of
he
him.
would
Try to
try-
wrestle
he'd
the
try
shit
to.
out of him. He would try to, but now we're seeing he's got cracked twice by two big hitters. Like Tsarukyan's jacked his shit and he threw a goddamn
Charles
no.
isn't either. I mean, he's
Charles isn't either.
later
but,
in his career. Later in his career, he's been more so known for his
yeah,
hands. But
Charles became a sniper. Like he got quick. Yeah. Literally, he had a daughter and then started lighting people the fuck up. Like, I'm telling you, dad strength.
Dad strength.
It's a real thing.
Fuck you.
Real thing. You carry around 30 pounds in your hand all day
30?
long.
Miles up to 30?
Yeah, he's almost 30 pounds.
I can't believe Chris Lytle has still just
Lights out, Lytle.
he's still making a living doing this.
Who's the other fuck?
Brandon Fitzgerald Jr.
Rinky? Rinks?
Brandon Fitzgerald, you're right. He's old as shit.
Look at the rinks on that guy.
I didn't know what
My
I didn't know what you were talking
God.
about there for a second.
Those are some wrinkles.
It's not even 9 o'clock.
So if you didn't know what we were doing here, if you're watching, we're switching over to BKFC
We just
and
watched Dariush get knocked
and the
out
prelims.
by Tsarukyan, but this is
So the prelims. Okay, here, look. Okay, it says prelims 8, right? So I didn't read that, but what I read is up here, 8.
oh
So I thought main card 8.
yeah, that's just a fuck up on whoever created the
So the prelims
website.
are the only things that have happened.
Wow,
If we try to watch all of this, we're going to be...
BKFC goes pretty fast.
Quit being a fucking pussy.
Yeah. What are you worried about?
It's going to be an 8-hour stream,
Who
8 hours
cares?
and these will go until 2 in the morning.
Good.
And everyone's out of beer.
I'm not.
Everyone's out of beer.
I'm not either.
You have like 3 left. You have like 3 left. You have 0 left. I have 0 left.
Well, that's what happens when you fucks.
I would expect to go back to back. I thought we were going to go.
I have 2 left.
I thought we were going to roll right into it.
I did
And
too.
there was going to be like 2-3 fights left tops.
Who are those guys?
Hey, maybe come prepared next time, you fucking idiot.
Look at his nipples.
No,
Oh, they're sunken in
whoa.
like they were pierced at one.
No, they're innies. He's got innies.
None of
Weird.
us knew this was going to happen.
He's got inverted nipples. It's a thing.
You could have looked just like I did.
I took your word for it.
Well, you see what I'm talking about here.
I see it. It said they both say 8. It makes no sense. Hey, fuck you, BKFC.
Get your shit
Whoever
together.
runs your website.
I mean, you guys can leave whenever you want, but I'm down to.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and leave. I would love that. Both of you. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Like Dariush's brain left the cage a little bit ago. So I'm gonna go get me another 6-pack and I'll
Low
stay.
blow.
Shut up. Nobody cares.
Do you have anything? Do you have anything in your house?
Yeah, tell Phil. Tell Phil.
Ooh.
Tell Phil to bring us community pack.
Beer before liquor. You never.
Phil,
been
will you
sicker,
bring
dude.
us all 24?
What's
dude?
Pard doing? Have him give you something.
Yeah.
He is at that Christmas party where I was supposed to be.
What's Big Mike doing?
I have no fucking clue.
Mike! I just delivered at a house in Stratford a couple days ago, and it was to Womack's, and I think it was on maybe even Womack Lane. Was that him?
No, that's the old address. That's the farm,
It was definitely out in farm.
like towards Fairgrove.
Anytime I'm in Stratford, it's like the outskirts.
It was
like
Womack.
straight.
It was Womack.
fucking ranches.
If it was Womack Lane, it was
Oh.
a farm.
Yeah, 100%.
oh, okay.
Hey, no, give me that.
Is that Screwball? I love me some Screwball.
Hey, Screwball's not bad. Actually.
Peanut butter whiskey, dude.
When'd you get that? Because I killed the last one you had in your freezer.
I'm gonna
My mommy.
Peanut
I'm
butter.
gonna do this and not do much after.
I'll do some with you. Don't be a little fucking pussy about it, dude.
To the misfits, black sheep and screwballs. It's called screwball.
Idiot.
You get it?
Wow, look at that mohawk.
Fuck you looking at?
Dylan's about
You
to
wanted to drink more.
take a shot of
Hey, you fucking
I wasn't
pussy.
expecting
150
fucking
proof.
screwball.
Look, it's frozen, so it's more like 100 proof. Just
70,
drink it.
70 proof,
So 30% alcohol.
35.
That's how it be. That's how it be.
Is that good?
Well, that's just normal.
What do you guys want
Most
to?
whiskey and vodka is 80 proof.
Can we talk like anything to do with this stuff here, or anything?
Oh yeah.
I mean, well,
I
yeah,
love-
we can
I
talk about
love,
anything. We can talk about anything, John.
Well, you guys tell me.
I love speculating.
Yeah. Let's since we got some
Dude, it's
time.
good shit.
Let's
It
go.
is good, but whew,
Let's go weight class by
Ooh,
weight
the
class.
aftertaste.
Talk about the title
In history
picture.
or right now?
No, right now. Let's talk about the title picture. One of these days,
Are you
although
gonna start at 125 and go all the way up?
This is gonna take forever.
Well, I mean, we got
We
a
got
while.
forever.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Also, side note, one of these days I do want to do something where before we get here, like we can start with like women's weight classes, and we'll take all the women's weight classes, every champion, and rank them ourselves. We don't know we don't know everyone's rankings. Then we come in here and we talk and debate, and then we'll start with men's weight classes, 125, rank all the champions, and then it'll get harder because it'll be like fucking 155 where there's been like 100 million of them, 170.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
But
that might be a whole separate.
We'll make our own rankings and talk. Like I have this guy here, and
see, I like that kind of shit because I have way too much dumb knowledge from old MMA that like I can't even bring up anymore.
we should do that. We'll split it up. We won't be all one. We'll split like once we start getting to the ones where we have like
have
25 different champions.
Arrows, like different.
No. I'm saying we'll come in an episode like for like 170 where there's been, or maybe not 170. That's not a great example. Like 155 where there's been like 15 champions or something. Well, that'll be its own thing.
And we'll just decide on who.
No, we'll all come in here with our own rankings of all the champions at 155, best to worst.
Okay.
And then we'll debate.
And then say why.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
But the women's ones, there's been like 3.
My
so
brain hurts.
we could probably do all the women's ones together. You know what I'm saying?
Let's just do that.
Like
Amanda.
Amanda.
Yeah. Amanda's number one.
I mean, at 145, there's been 2
That's
champions.
the problem, though. There's certain weight divisions and certain eras and certain,
Oh my!
you know,
Yeah.
Fuck
That's what I'm saying.
women's that can decide.
Well, so we'll come in here at one point with we'll rank the straw weights champions and the flyweights and the bantamweights and the featherweight women. We'll do our own because that's easy. There's like 20 combined.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But then when we get to like 155 men, that'll be its own thing.
Oh, we can do 155 through 170 and then do 185 through weight.
Yeah. But not rank them all together. You know what I mean? But do it in the same episode.
I want some bucked up energy.
I drank one of those
I tried
this morning.
They're
I
good.
tried one.
I liked it.
They're like
Strawberry kiwi.
they're like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I went out to
Only
Texas,
high B.
one time I drove to Texas, I picked one up at the Big Cabin.
I got one.
Where'd
of
you
high
Got one
B.
there.
Braxton
Oh well, that doesn't count.
brought 2 of them to my house 2 nights ago when we had band practice, and he drank one of them, and he was like, "Here you go, bub." And then
and you're like all bucked up.
no, I drank it the next day. And this morning, I finished the other half this morning,
Figure that out.
and it tastes really good. And it is 0 sugar, so it's like one of those things where it's like kind of tastes the aspartame kind of deal.
I thought it was all right. It wasn't something
it
I'd go
didn't hold my
into.
hair back.
I
but
like the one.
it
I had.
doesn't taste as good as a banger rain.
0 sugar or bust when it comes to energy drinks.
Is bucked up 0 sugar?
That's what
Yeah.
Seth just
Yeah.
said.
Yes.
yeah.
It is.
Then yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But so is rain.
Right. I haven't had a bang in a long time.
Been a while since I've had a bang.
I drank
like 2
I
days.
drank 1 to 2 every single day for over
I
3.5 years, and
I can't do 2.
Now here's my point. Every time I drink energy drinks or coffee or any sort of caffeine drink, I start to have an anxiety attack. So no more energy drinks because of anxiety attacks.
Not even 1.
It fucks me up.
Really?
It ruins my whole day. I'm telling you, I can't even do it anymore. Like if I drink any amount of caffeine, I start to feel awful, bad.
I can't. I feel awful if I don't drink energy drinks. I'm
That's
not
how I
kidding.
was for all my
Only
my whole
time-
all my 20s. I was
can't-
like that.
I can't like stay awake. I'm like,
The only time I drink
It
an
turned on
energy
me.
drink is when I come here.
It turned on me, dude. If I drink caffeine anymore, I'm not feeling good.
I drink one every day.
I have one.
At least one.
I have one every morning.
I did, like I said, I did that 4 years straight, every single day, and
I don't-
now it's turned on me.
They just dump bucked up everywhere on
All
this shit.
over. Yeah, drink that shit.
I liked it. I don't even know what flavor it
tasted
had,
good.
but
I couldn't tell you what
I had
flavor.
strawberry kiwi. It
that
was good.
Miami one right there, maybe.
Is that Beck Rawlings' record right
Mine was red and green.
Yeah,
strawberry
Coming off
kiwi.
of 3 losses.
The reason I went to this is because I thought that her and this Ferreira chick had fought like a bunch of times, but they've
Once.
only fought once.
She brought Britton Hart once or twice.
Yeah.
Well, Bret Hart was the champ at one point.
She beat her and then lost.
So Faria's going to win again, probably. She beat her literally last time out.
Yeah. This year, to be exact.
In the second round, doctor stoppage.
Somebody gets back.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the press conference?
Negative.
No.
They so
God, Beck was 2-5.
So you know how big the Perry versus Alvarez talk and back and forth has been.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Perry and Alvarez kept their mouths shut when Beck and Figueiredo,
Faria.
Yeah. They went at it for 5 minutes straight on the microphone with no interruptions from anyone, and they just sat there and they went back and forth for 5 minutes. Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
That's the kind of shit that BKFC needs. Is that
this is the rematch?
Yeah.
And that's most of what they're talking about. It's like, I beat you on the rematch, and Figueiredo was like, you were fading. You were already getting tired halfway through, and then blah blah blah, and the ref. And she was like blaming judges and the refs and shit. And, you know,
I cannot believe that Michael Venom Page fought in this organization.
I can't either.
Yeah,
for a long time.
No.
Well,
no, one fight.
Once.
Oh, it was one.
Yeah,
Mike Perry.
Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right.
But I can't, like, that does not fit his skill set at
No,
all.
not at
like,
all.
why would I know he probably got paid pretty good for it, but like that's just
look
crazy.
at these guys' records. Let's see where they're at. See if they're
Mine
from-
is $450 for the first fight of the
Let's
night.
let's see if they're.
Mike Jones.
Let's see if they're from fucking Costco or
I love
PetSmart.
the
Mike
red beard with a little bit of
Jones.
white in that shit, dude.
You
That guy
were-
looks gnarly.
I wonder if he's still tipping on fofos.
Back then, hoes didn't want
I
me.
wonder if the hoes want him now.
That is that him? That's not him.
I think it is.
How
That's
many?
him?
That is not him, right?
No, it's not. No chest tat.
There's believe it or not, there's a lot of Mike Jones
Yeah.
out there.
The white name.
That's
Ward?
a rare name.
Oh,
Wait.
Clippy.
No,
Clippy
that
as
might have been.
fuck.
That
No,
might have
that's
been
the
him.
other guy.
That was the other
He's got
guy.
a Texas tattoo.
That might have been him.
He's walking
Ooh,
out. He'll walk
volume,
out
dude.
second, probably. Who? What's the other guy?
Something Lozano. Eric Lozano.
Lozano.
So,
L-O.
Oh, Lozano, is that a D?
Lozano.
Is
I
it
thought-
Lozano?
I thought
Eric.
I could have swore that was a D.
It looked like
14-23 in
Hey,
MMA.
yikes.
That's him.
Wow,
He's
that is
40
him.
years old. How old is he?
an MMA.
41. Yeah,
41.
MMA record 14-23 as a
41,
pro.
dude.
But dude, here's the
Wow.
thing. That's a salty record.
37 fights.
For
in
sure.
14
Yeah,
Salty
that's-
record.
That's bad.
But maybe he's one of those guys, like a Kimbo Slice type. Maybe he just wants to stand and bang.
Kimbo didn't even have that.
He
record.
fought Lorenzo Hunt. He fought
Okay.
Cody Brundage,
Okay.
slam triangle knockout earlier in the UFC.
Okay.
Weird.
He lost a decision to
It's
him.
weird that those guys are fighting tonight with the rest of the.
I know.
No, I'm
You know
saying.
what I mean? Everybody
fought-
fights in the same night. Have all fought. Like they all have history. Like they all have a connection to somebody.
But
they're
maybe
fighting.
he's just like a heavy-handed, just wants to
He
brawl.
fought Joe Riggs.
and now there's this.
Yeah. He fought Joe Riggs. He got flying knee. No, he won by flying knee against Terry Martin. You remember Terry Martin?
Yeah.
Old school. He was supposed to fight Shoney Carter.
Terry Martin, the
Ooh.
That's a lot of L's in a row.
Daquan Townsend was in the UFC at one point.
6 losses in a row or 5?
It's 6, and then
Justin
you had a win,
James
and you
was
had
in
2
the
before
UFC.
that, and a win, and then 1. Oh,
That's a
lot
whole.
of
Look at all
Ls.
that. That is crazy.
a lot of red.
That is a lot of L's.
But then he went on. Yeah.
3 fight win streak.
No,
He was
there's
supposed to fight Chaos Williams
What? How heavy is this guy?
at 170. He was supposed to fight Chaos Williams at 170.
Oh,
I don't know, dude.
This guy, Mike Jones.
Mike
Okay,
Jones.
Mike
Who?
Jones.
Look at his fucking shirt. Look at his shirt.
That's our
Dude,
that's
our
logo. That's our logo.
We sponsor him.
Hey,
I'm copyright. We're suing his
Holy
yeah,
ass.
sue the shit out of him.
Oh my god.
That's
Look
not
at
That's
his
not.
shirt.
That's the rapper Mike Jones.
Chest tat. It's the chest tat guy. I told you.
It is?
Yeah, look, he has a fucking full chest piece.
This
Is
guy.
it-
That's him.
is it us?
That's fucking him.
Okay, that
Yeah.
is him.
10-7.
10-7 MMA.
Fought in LA.
10 wins by knockout.
Damn.
Wow.
Look at his shirt.
He fought in LFA. 0-2.
Oh fuck.
Let's see. Notable
Dude,
Ty Gorder. He lost to Ty Gorder.
He's on 3 wins in a row, though.
Yeah. Ty Gorder is dating Casey O'Neill. Used to
For
date
him.
Jessica Rose Clark.
Listen, I got this guy all day.
He
all fucking
fought
day.
Sean Brady
What?
Oh shit!
and got submitted in a minute and a half
Okay.
in the second round.
Standard.
That's it.
This guy fought John Brady.
Why? This is a completely different organization, and it's the same guys. That's so weird.
Yeah, but
That's 2 in a row.
this was in 2017. CFFC is a big promotion up in like Northeast.
See, that's when you got to
Garrett
think.
Armfield fought
That's
in
when
that.
you got to think that it boils down to management teams and agencies. So all of these agencies
It's just-
are fighting each other.
His chest tat is a heart with wings.
But wins and losses also are a big factor.
I know, but we're talking about all like it's all the same circle. All these guys fought each other like they did in the card tonight in UFC.
Yeah.
Well, they're all around the same age, and
But
But it has to do something with management, right? Like leave
Definitely.
commission out of it, leave organizations out of it.
There's like no sport that's more political than MMA. There's so much politics involved.
For
with MMA.
sure,
it's all
but
what's
they're fighting
the
the
word
same
for
night.
it? Nepotism.
Well, that's
all
when-
about who you know.
It's family.
It's not just family.
Or yeah, I guess
It's
it is
about
family.
Nepotism.
who
Nepotism's family.
nepotism, not just family.
It's not?
No, it's about who you know.
I don't got friends.
Yeah.
I got family.
Nepotism. Yeah,
I ain't got no
I don't
type.
think it boils down to just family.
Yeah, there's that for sure. But also 14 and 23, you're not going to the UFC. Or 10 and 7.
No. Fuck.
Barefoot tattoos on his titties.
2 of
Dylan,
them.
hook that up to the charger.
Check this out.
Gimme.
It's over there. Here's the deal. There's a matter of time that we have before we have to start investing on microphone stands.
Mine's just fine.
Mine works great.
Yep.
But I also need this microphone for recording here soon, so I'm gonna have to remember just to bring it every time we do a pod because I got to start using some of these microphones.
Guys fighting out of Utah where they are. Mike Johnson is. Or Mike Jones.
Mike Jones.
This is in Salt Lake.
Yeah.
This is the head kick city right here.
Mike Jones.
We're in the head kick city. You think it's gonna happen, Bear?
Tyler Tomlinson.
That guy wouldn't have let Bobby Green get his head beat in for no reason.
Hey, just a reminder, if you're watching, we switch over to BKFC. This isn't UFC Austin
The
anymore.
start of their main card.
Mike Jones versus
Oh, it's his debut for the ref.
Eric
No.
Lozano. Eric?
Eric Lozano. Knuckle up.
Knuckle up. The ref looks like a Men in Black type guy. Like the weird alien guys that wear black.
Oh, Lozano might get knocked out here. He's a big hitter, but he doesn't look as technical. He leans back, shakes his head.
He's Mexican though.
Lozano?
Let's go, Jones.
He's from Texas.
Let's go, Jones.
He's Mexican, Chad.
He's wearing green on his shorts.
It's possible.
Oh, my.
His
Kelvin
entire
Gastelum is Mexican.
yeah.
Johnny Walker
Damn,
is
these guys are
Brazilian.
banging.
You sure?
Yeah, Lozano's going to be tough. He's going to be hard to put away.
No, he's Irish.
Yep. Oh.
I'm rooting for Mike Jones for sure, though.
You got a cut on the forehead already.
Oh.
Is that a trip, Mark? That was like a push.
It was a fall.
Yeah.
Oh, he knocked his mouthpiece out.
Let's go, Jones.
Oh.
Zano loves that
Nice.
big overhand. Look at him. Loads it up every time.
Look at his fucking trunks, Chad.
Yeah. Is he from Mexico?
Doesn't Italy have fucking green in it?
Yeah, but it's reversed.
Tell me that guy's
The guy
Italian.
from Texas is not from
The
Italy.
guy from Texas.
You don't think
That is covered
Italians live in
tattoos
Texas?
Is from
like,
Italy.
The colors are not the
Italian.
same. They're not the same order.
You fucking fuck. He's probably. I guarantee you that guy's a fucking Raiders fan. Through
so?
and through, right
I knew
there.
I hated
Is
him.
it Texas
No,
guy?
he'd be
Probably
Cowboys
Dallas
fan.
fan?
No.
He's probably a Cowboys fan.
He probably fucking left L.A. to
His-
go to Texas
his
like
nickname
everyone
is-
Look at the
does.
back of his head is bleeding.
His nickname is El Travieso.
That's
he's-
Italian as fuck.
Yeah, he's Italian for sure, dude. He's not a Raiders fan either. Go to his Instagram. I guarantee you he has a fucking jersey on.
Good for him if he does.
Someone bet me. Come on.
What are
It's,
we
it's
betting
gonna
you
be.
for?
It's gonna be
He's a Raiders
Cowboys.
fan.
It's gonna be Cowboys.
No, it's not. He's a fucking Raiders fan. Dallas fan ain't bare knuckle boxing.
That ain't it.
That's him. Yep, that's it. I don't know what.
That's
I
not
don't know
it.
what that is. Get that out of here. Get it out. Fuck. What's that?
what?
Down. Right. That. Yep.
This?
Yep. That's it.
You sure?
Yep.
It only had one Z in it.
No.
That's definitely not it.
That's not it. There's another one. There he is. No, that's
yeah, but not on
apology.
Instagram though.
That one.
Same. I think it's the same.
No. I need to know. I need to know now.
Do they? Surely, like
He's
the,
got a fucking
the
Instagram.
BKFC
Man.
website. Surely,
They might have tagged him on IG.
Zana wore big
No, I
right
just-
hand there.
Oh,
Let's go, Jones. Quit being a pussy. Oh!
Jones's chin straight up.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Go crazy.
Oh shit.
Get crazy with
Dude,
it.
Mike Jones's chin does not
Yeah,
move, and it's straight
wide.
up and
Yeah,
down.
It's wide open.
Yeah,
Mouth open.
yeah.
Yeah, he could get clipped real quick, but he's looking pretty good.
Lozano's kind of hurt though. It keeps wincing.
Oh,
I don't tag fucking anybody.
there's got to be somebody.
Just type it in on the app there.
It's got to be there somewhere.
Let's go, Jones. Just give him one good one. Give him one good one.
Right here.
Uh-oh, Jones.
Oh,
Jones.
Yeah, that's him.
Give me a Raiders jersey. It's got to be one.
Knuckle up.
No,
Wait,
he's
is,
taking
this,
those.
is this the kid?
Knocks
taking
him down.
those. No,
That
be
might be
taking
the
those.
son,
the,
huh?
the son?
I think so.
Get up.
The Utah local about to be put down.
The Cowboy
Cowboys,
fan.
there we
Fuck
go.
off, piece of shit.
Fuck
God
Cowboys.
damn
Fucking
it.
dumbass.
Told you, dummy.
Look at my
idiot.
shit.
What's that? DeMarcus Ware jersey? What's that? 55?
Cowboys suck,
is 55?
dude. Cowboys are the worst NFL
Trying
team
to think
ever.
of 55. Cowboy linebacker
Looks like
number.
a 95 right there. Fuck,
No,
man.
that's 55.
55. What is that? Leighton Vander Esch?
That's
Who is that?
bullshit.
No. He wouldn't be wearing a Van Der Esch jersey, I don't think.
Vander Esch is a good linebacker.
I think he is 55 as well. Look up famous
Who
Cowboy 55.
cares?
Somebody.
cares?
I'm sure somebody does out
No,
there.
you two care.
55.
I think it is a Van Der Esch jersey, dude.
Leighton Vander Esch. Man, it's like I know something.
Yeah, but there could be like a famous 55.
Leighton Vander Esch was the number one person that came up.
Gail Sayers is number 42.
I'm upset right now.
Zach Thomas? Could be a Zach Thomas jersey.
He's a
Zach Thomas was Miami Dolphins.
It says all Dallas Cowboys that wore
Zach Thomas
number
played
55.
for Dallas Cowboys at the end of his career, but he was with the Miami Dolphins when he was the Zach Thomas.
but he did wear 55.
Yes,
for
he
Dallas.
did, but he was Zach
we
Thomas at
can't,
Miami.
we can't see the back of his
can't see
jersey.
the back.
Fuck off. I know exactly
ball.
what it is.
I just did another one.
Drink it.
I did.
I don't believe you.
I just did.
I didn't see it.
I can't do 3.
Let's
Does,
see.
does Leighton Vander Esch
If
still
I
wear
get
a
any
neck
more of these, I'm
roll?
leaving.
Yes, he's actually like on the verge of retiring
being
because
a
of his
hoe?
neck problems.
Really?
He's hurt right now because of his neck.
Oh.
God damn. Oh, uppercuts.
Utah went out of there, man. I'm
Tell the
so
Mexican to
upset.
slow down on the cervezas.
Oh,
Chad,
What's up?
Phil said tell the Mexican to slow down on the cervezas.
Slow down on the cervezas.
Yeah.
He ain't going nowhere, dude.
Oh.
And we're down
Oh, my
again.
God.
That's over. It's over. He ain't
Yeah,
getting
he's
up.
not getting up. He ain't getting
That's
up.
it.
He's done. He's done.
10-7 MMA just lost to 12-23 MMA.
14. 23.
14-23.
Yeah.
See, I feel like when you've got a time limit like that, it makes you want to flop more and just lay there and just act like you're really fucked up. You know what I mean? You don't see that in UFC. You know what I mean? Because they don't have a 10-second.
Zana's going to throw
They
up.
just wave it
You
off.
think there's more time for fuckery?
No, I'm not saying it's fuckery. I'm saying he was done. I'm just saying like he has to pretend like he's more done than he really is for 5 seconds as
Yeah.
that thing is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He has to pretend that he's done?
Not pretend, but like he
Like
has
if
to.
he wanted to get up, he could have probably.
Yeah, he would have started getting up at 7, right? Or at the latest 7. But when the guy is yelling 8, 9, 10 in your ear, and you've already been down for 5 seconds, you're staying down theatrically because you want it to be
You
done.
can't stand up
I don't
at like
know.
12 seconds.
I mean, you'd be trying maybe if you wanted to, but
I'm not saying that these guys are flopping or that they're.
No, I
or
get
that-
that,
You
I
know what
get
I'm
that.
saying? I'm not saying there's any there's no fuckery involved. I'm saying that's just the way it works. You don't see that in MMA. You know, it's like it's either called too soon.
Yeah, but if he was good
Too
to
late.
fight, he would have been trying to get up.
I think that he would.
Unless he
Yeah,
was
well, in
mentally-
boxing
No,
you
he-
don't get, or in MMA you don't get the 10-second call.
What I'm saying is the audience gets to witness when a man breaks a lot more in bare knuckle fighting or boxing
I
than,
agree.
than they do in MMA.
I agree.
You can't
Oh,
really.
yeah,
Sometimes you
physically
can't tell.
watch a guy give up.
Sometimes you can't
Or-
tell when a man breaks. Sometimes you
Oh,
can't
in
tell, but
MMA,
the guy
yeah.
who's fighting him knows that he did. You know what I mean? But to be able to see it visually on a screen is a different thing.
Zano. Did
What's
his
on the
thing.
chat?
Phil. It's just Phil. All Phil. Way too many beers on the table for Chad to talk about football. LOL. This one, I think there's a typo here. Seth sure doesn't have it pretend. I think he maybe meant like Seth sure doesn't have to pretend. Maybe. I don't know.
Pretend what?
We don't know.
we
don't
don't
know.
know, dude.
Maybe he doesn't know about football.
Phil,
maybe is
I
what he's
will
saying.
fucking
Oh,
walk
I-
circles around you in football talk, buddy.
I also
I'll walk circles around you.
I have never once proclaimed to be able to hold a conversation with the NFL with anyone.
That's just me guessing what he meant, but I don't know. All right. Let's talk UFC rankings. How many fights we got here? Because this might work out to where 7 fights. Okay. So let's cover like 2 right now,
So,
and in between every fight, we'll do 1.
Okay, to what?
2 weight classes. Men's. Flyweight.
Oh, we're doing this right now.
Pantoja is... Can you guys see that?
No, I cannot.
That's too close.
I can see that.
I can see
God
that.
damn.
Okay.
That's better.
Pantoja is fighting number 4, Royval. Moreno, who's number 1, is fighting Albazi. Who's number 3, Fig just went up.
Moreno and Pantoja are
I've-
the 2 biggest dogs in all of those guys you listed.
Dogs, like you mean like the two
Got
best?
no, two biggest guys.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
be surprised if Albazi's a champ by beginning of next year.
The big question here is, does Albazi get by Moreno?
I love Moreno.
No.
I love Moreno, but I can see Albazi being champ before the end of next year for sure.
Wait,
I think it's too soon. I think it's a year or two too soon for Albazi.
we gotta hear this.
Oh, Mike Perry.
I love Mike Perry, dude. I also love those shades. Make it rain.
Hey, question I did want to ask you guys. How come you guys give Connor shit for knocking out an old guy, but Mike Perry did the same thing and actually physically knocked out an old guy at a bar?
Yeah, he actually did do that. He also cut himself wide open like a fish.
I guess I didn't know Mike Perry knocked out a guy at a
Yeah.
bar.
You
At a
know,
bar.
Mike Perry's outside antics
I don't-
are bad. They're worse than.
I'm
They're
not
worse
like a
than.
big. I'm not a Perry guy either, really.
No, I just like how come
I am.
I guess I know why. Is because Connor's way 10 times bigger than
Yeah.
Mike Perry ever will be. But
Connor definitely would. He gets a little different treatment than
Here's the
even
deal.
a Mike Perry.
Perry
yeah,
sits
in both ways.
Perry-
Both like in what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Privilege wise.
Yeah.
Like good wise and then bad wise, he's gonna negative versus positive. He's gonna get bigger than Mike
That's the
Perry.
beauty about Perry. He sits somewhere right in the middle between a Tony Ferguson and a Connor on that kind of spectrum.
Here's the other thing. Mike Perry fights.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah, he's fighting now in BKFC.
He fights.
We're
He's a
not-
fighter.
it's
yeah, but
okay
that's
to
not,
knock
that's
out
not
an
what,
old
that's not what
dude?
we're
I'm not
talking
saying
about.
that's okay. I'm just saying he fights.
Is that your only argument?
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
Connor fought multiple times after he fought. He punched that old guy in the bar. He fought 3 times after that.
I don't know. Was it
This
three?
was years ago, dude. Years ago.
My thing
that
is
was
that
the old man thing was right after
I get
Khabib, so
I get tired of the
I thought it was before.
of the
I
special.
thought it was after
right
Alvarez.
I thought it was right after
Mike
Khabib,
Perry
but I
probably
could be
got
wrong.
charged and sued and like is probably on probation for that still if that actually happened. That's the difference.
My thing is that I just feel like
Connor's got
Connor-
he got in trouble.
Connor just he gets it. It's just everything's different for Connor, and that's the thing.
That's what I was saying.
I don't
was the
like about it.
privilege.
Yeah.
He's got privilege.
That's
'cause
the
he's
one
the
thing
greatest
for me.
superstar the UFC has ever seen and probably will ever have.
Like the
John
UFC,
Jones has privilege.
the UFC will never.
GSP has privilege.
It doesn't really matter what Connor does aside from like murdering somebody. They're going to
Even
find
then-
a way to
even then.
get him to fight.
But you know what's hilarious? He got ran over on his bicycle while he was just cycling in Ireland by some guy who just didn't see him because of the sun.
Karma.
And
Bad karma.
the way that news got blown over fast, like nobody gave a fuck about that because it was like good publicity on his side.
It was
But
staged.
when it's
Jesus
when
Christ.
it's negative publicity, everyone knows about it and everyone talks about it until the end of time.
And didn't Connor sue that guy?
But nobody.
But-
no,
but
he didn't
but
sue him.
nobody's even talking about the bar thing now. Everyone's forgot about
because
that.
No one's
because it's
talking
being
about the-
overshadowed
no
by
one's-
all these other extravagant things.
No one's
because
talking
he's
about the
man.
dolly. No one's talking about the halftime at the Bulls game. No one's or whatever
The,
game it was.
the people talked
Heat
about the
game.
dolly for a long.
No one's talking
time.
about the fucking bicycle deal. No one's
The-
talking about shit because
the-
everyone's fucking whatever the fuck.
They're sucking the teat of the UFC promotion machine. They
Yeah,
just want him to fight.
They want
But-
him to fight, yeah.
Mike Perry, before he went to BKFC and he was still in the UFC, he started getting these negative
on.
backlashes.
Hey,
let me
for him and
finish.
his chick.
Let me
Hey.
finish this.
Hey,
no, not just his chick.
This guy has like booties on.
All right, cool. But Mike Perry,
Booties?
He does. He is not barefoot. Like they're not.
You're not. You don't have to be.
I know,
barefoot.
but they're not like. They looked different than like a normal boxing shoe would, unless it was just the angle. Anyways, go ahead. Say what you were saying.
I forgot.
Sorry.
Good point, Dylan.
No, they they didn't look like what he has on.
Big ass shoes.
And then whenever they start fighting, it's going to look like a normal boxing shoe. But
Ben
it
Moore.
looked weird as from where I was looking at it. What were you saying?
I literally forgot.
You actually forgot?
I had a train going and it got derailed. And I
You had a
forgot.
train brand on you?
The age old story is that me and Dylan, I don't really want to put us in the same category here, but it's similar. We just don't want to give Connor the benefit of the doubt ever, and you guys do.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Yeah, but
it's
but
not
if a
that
guy,
you guys are wrong or we're
but if
right,
a guy wants
but
to give somebody the not on you, but if somebody wants to give a benefit of the doubt on somebody, it doesn't make them a dick rider. At the same time,
I don't. Yeah, that's fine.
Dylan.
I don't know. I just.
But the guy.
I just wish Connor. I want Connor to be treated more like a UFC fighter. There's so many UFC fighters that are just treated like it's just on to the next. Like every fight tonight is just like on to the next.
I totally agree with that. But also, and I know that this is going to get backlash, but I think that Conor also wants to be back in that category as just getting treated as just an MMA guy. I think that's what he wants.
Think so.
I think that's what he wants. He wants to fight Dylan.
This is an argument that we've had.
He had a fight scheduled for this month.
He pretends that he doesn't want to fight.
He had a fight scheduled for this month, guys. What are we talking about?
When he
could
was
be trying to fight, and
he
also,
was scheduled.
You're right. It's not he didn't. It's not that he didn't want to.
The organization is no longer with us. It's no longer with us, and that might be for a reason, right?
You guys are crazy right now.
USADA?
Yeah, that's why he's not fighting right now.
That's a whole different thing, man. I don't even.
That's what I'm saying as well.
He's not. Could be the case, yeah, for sure.
Single-handedly, yes.
I think that he was the name that was going to change it. Yes,
Conor got rid of USADA.
Yeah,
because he's a broken leg. Ooh, I got a broken leg. I've been out for 500 years.
No, see, that's the thing. You can't have a conversation with you because you are the absolute most biased person.
And it also
on the world.
it gets taken to an extreme.
Whatever. He killed USADA, and that's why they're waiting until next
He was
year.
the
I know,
name
but that's
that-
not even the point that Chad was going to make. You just made it that point by saying that.
I was gonna say something too.
If Conor wanted to fight, he could fight.
He's wanted to fight, but also you don't get to fight. You don't just get to pick the fights you want.
When
You tell me Conor can't?
He tried to fight. He tried getting tune-up fights to get back in.
He's already said he can't.
Where there, here's a saying that I just made up. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Don't rip me off, you
Where
son
there's
of a
bullshit,
bitch.
there's Conor
Hey,
McGregor.
that's a year. That was so last year, dude.
I know.
Big Dan.
So they're not. Conor he can't fight just anybody. He just can't. But
it's
he
got to be.
could have fought Chandler
right
at like any time.
Yes.
After tough.
Well, he had to be off of his shit.
I know, but
Okay, can we look at this guy's little booties right now? He's getting his ass kicked. Wait till it pans down to his feet.
He's getting.
What
hit.
are those little things?
Toe socks.
Those are
Those are
kind of weird.
boxing shoes, but short.
I don't know.
He's
dude.
got little grippies on his
They look
heels.
like fucking toe shoes.
Oh, he's getting
Oh.
fucked up though.
Yeah,
Why
he's
is he even in there?
The Costco worker, dude.
Yep.
That's
That's what
smart.
Conor has. In the
What's wrong with
past 5
that,
years
Chad?
now.
I mean, I got nothing against.
Oh,
I got nothing against Costco workers. Although
Like,
I've
it's
never
just,
been to the
where
Costco
do they
in
find
Springfield.
I
these
haven't
guys? Where do they find these guys?
I think his ass crack is way out too.
it'd be like that.
He keeps
often.
ducking his head to throw it over.
Oh.
Whoa!
I'm rooting for
Costco.
Mo,
ass crack.
Every
guy.
time I try to say certain syllables,
Look at the patch
my
of hair
body
on his
wants
ass
to
crack.
burp.
look
Like,
at the
I
patch
have
of
to
hair
burp.
on his lower
That's
back.
a tough patch.
That's weird.
That's a tough patch.
If
He's
that's
wearing
all-
Fairtex shorts.
If that's all the hair I had on me, I'd
Low
make
kick.
sure that was shaved. That's such a weird place for hair.
His little booties bother me. He has no tall
I
socks.
wish you
above
would
him.
quit
Little booty.
talking about that.
They're weird.
His fucking little booties.
Mm. Oh,
He's about to get fucked, I think. On his butt. Phil said, this is way back now, to pretend to be dumb.
it was probably
I think he
relevant.
was trying to correct what he
right.
said
It was
earlier.
probably relevant
About
to what
me?
we were saying earlier, but we forgot what we were talking
So
about.
I think he was just talking shit on me.
Yeah. Chad's retired.
Is he though? Is he though?
Yeah, but they paid him a lot to do this commercial.
Crescent.
Shout out to Cannon Mac.
Chad
Cannon
Mendez is
Macintosh,
keeping our
drives a
elk
midget. He's sponsored
population
by
under
Crescent.
control, dude.
For some reason, I just find it hard to believe that
I love Chad Mendez. I don't
Chad
give a fuck.
Mendez has ever used a circular saw or
No, of course.
a
Why?
ratchet in his life. I just don't see it. I don't see it.
No, he's a
Big
man's
game
man.
hunter.
He's a man's man. I see it.
That's screwball.
Well, yeah, you better push that mic away when you say that.
Oxygen usually fucks your stomach up.
How about you just man up a little bit?
They mix this with like, what do you call it? The noodles
Peanut butter?
at restaurants. What do they call it?
Mikado.
Chow mein.
Chow mein or lo mein or
They mix it with
Mikado. God, that is. I hate.
See you later, Seth.
I hate peanut
See you
butter.
tomorrow.
Oh, John, my name's John. I'm just sober all the time, dude. Life is way more fun when I can say words, dude.
Yeah,
yeah, it's all right.
I'd agree with that.
God,
I think-
that is
I think-
so peanut buttery. That's
I think-
retarded.
Mercier is going to come back here.
He's definitely calmed down.
Jimmy Rivera
Did you
versus
say Mercier?
Mercier.
Alright. It's like that's last pod, dude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, he's looking good.
He's fucked up.
Hey, next is Jimmy Rivera and Jeremy Stevens.
I love Jimmy Rivera, and I'm going so hard in the paint for Jimmy Rivera on that because fuck Jeremy Stevens.
I've never been a Jeremy Stevens
I
guy.
never liked the guy ever, but I've always liked Jimmy a
You know
lot.
exactly who the fuck I am.
Yeah. I tried to fight you backstage, but your team wouldn't let me, dude.
Mercier's face looks horrible.
Yeah. I don't know if he's landed a punch, maybe a jab.
Stop.
Is that sugary?
There's definitely sugar in that
Oh.
for sure. You need a Miller High Life. Want Miller High Life? Go on. You're a Miller guy.
Dude,
Go.
Mercier is
He's fucked.
fucked up.
Yeah. Here's the thing with this sport, like this organization, is they don't care about cuts here.
No, you got to be split open with an axe.
Hey,
Fuck, that hurt.
speaking of split open, TCM, 2 new characters and a new map.
I saw there was a new map, Nancy's
Whoa.
house. Or something.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, shut up.
No. What do you mean, shut up? Fuck you.
You don't even like that game.
I literally have spent hours watching you and Chad play that
Yeah.
game.
I played it once over
They-
here.
2 new characters and 2 new maps.
Yeah, new victim. You know. So the
Danny.
the cut scene is like Maria Flores went missing. Anna, that's her sister. The new character Danny is her boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
What are his perks?
His thing is like you have to study like the lock pick things where you get the lock picks and like the lamps and the
Yeah,
generator.
it
You can
says-
study it and then you can tamper with an exit to make it where it takes longer.
Oh,
For
like
the
a
family to
like
be
a
able to-
false exit. He
Well,
like creates a.
No, not like you open the generator gate. It takes longer for the family to turn the generator back on.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Nancy, this whore, dude.
This horror.
I've been
Nancy's are
I've been
always
playing nothing
whores.
but victim for like 5
Look
days
at
now.
his fucking face right now.
You're smoking more Pineapple Express with me after this.
Absolutely not.
Yes, you
Chad.
are, you pussy.
Big Dan just stopped the fight before the yeah. Oh, they're fighting.
Nancy, she can put these barbed wire
Watch
traps
this,
in
watch
crawl
this.
spaces, and she can see one character where they're at through their eyes.
Oh.
That's her thing. So she can see like where you are looking at.
Oh, okay.
So she knows where you're at.
Do you guys think that BKFC might embellish the cuts or the referee stoppages for just a moment? Like embellish them and like, hey, oh my God, we could stop this because this guy might be too split open. He might not want to continue. So we'll rub some Vaseline and the ref will be like, or the doctor will be like, hey, you want to keep going? They'll be like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go, motherfucker. And all of a sudden the fight is that much more insane. Because that's what it seems like to me.
I feel like
Yeah.
Dan's like,
I
hey,
feel like the cuts in this shit
He's bleeding
are
pretty
bad.
bad now.
No,
dude.
they're definitely bad. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
they're
that it's
they're gonna wave this right now.
They definitely
See-
they definitely
see-
put the camera in their
See,
face.
they
and
could
shit.
wave this
Yeah,
right now.
That's it.
Oh, and they will. Okay, they're waving it. Well, fuck me.
But
What a terrible time for me to bring up that.
I mean, to your
goddamn-
point, they're a lot more
relax.
lenient with the cuts and shit.
They're relaxed on everything, though.
Yeah.
They're like more relaxed on everything. But I wonder if sometimes, obviously this one was legit, like he's fucking split open, right? But sometimes these guys, you think that it would end immediately in the UFC, like fast, no problem. Who cares who the judge is or the referee is? But with BKFC, sometimes they like kind of like
He's
stop it and let it
untouched.
go on. You know, I feel like that's kind of part of the promotion, and I think
Yeah.
it's a genius thing to do. I think it's smart.
Yeah.
But that's what I picked up on this organization.
God.
I mean, there's no way around it that if somebody who isn't like a big combat sports person sees this, they're gonna be like, they're gonna remember this.
It's okay, guys. He got $1,000.
That's spilling you?
I'll cover all
Yeah,
the
he's still in
expenses.
yourself too.
Nobody even heard my point.
I think that was old.
I was
No,
agreeing
I was listening.
that to your point,
Yeah.
that somebody who isn't a combat sports regular is gonna remember this.
Right.
They're gonna see these cuts and shit, and they're gonna be like, and even if at the time they don't like it, they're not gonna stop thinking about it, and
Right.
then they're gonna be like, maybe we should watch the next one.
The Paulie fucking goat fight.
Well,
Yeah.
that
the
was
teeth falling out and all
Yeah.
that shit.
that was a different avenue from the point I was making, but that also coincides. It makes sense. Like that. Yeah, for
They
sure.
got. They got to. I mean,
I'm more of an
if they
Electric Avenue
if
guy.
they stop the fights based off of the way that like the UFC stops the fights, sometimes
right.
everything would be stopped.
Exactly.
Every Britain Hart fight would be stopped like a round in.
7
Right.
strikes landed.
I think there's a
Oh
clause.
yeah, oh yeah, Chad.
They just changed you, idiot. He
Yeah.
had 29.
Oh, I just saw
Yo.
7.
This fucking
I just saw
You
7.
can't even read.
He can't even
read, dude.
Not his fault he can't read.
He was established in either 1977 or 1979.
I thought it was 99 the first time I
1999.
read it, but it's 79. Ah.
It scared me a little
Yeah.
bit when
So
he yelled.
Jimmy Rivera's next,
Ah.
and Jeremy Stevens. Why is this now?
Let's go Rivera. I want Rivera to win all day.
This should be
fucking long.
co-main. Like fuck Beck Rawlings.
If I
This,
wrap
this
it
should
up-
be co-main.
If I wrap it up
Yeah,
after
you're
this
right,
next
you're
one,
right.
can you guys fucking carry it home for us?
What?
Yeah.
I don't care what
What'd you
do.
say?
I said if I wrap it up after this next one, can you guys fucking carry it on?
No.
Please?
Hey, we're never gonna live that one down. Are you gonna be the guy who's gonna leave during the podcast?
I've been him before.
I'm gonna watch all of this,
Just
so I don't
once.
care what you do.
When do you guys got to figure out a stream, though?
What do you got to do that's so important to you? Your just tummy hurts, so you have to.
I'm telling you, man, that fucked me up.
No, it's not. It's not your tummy. It's the fact that you know that you're as drunk as you know you are.
No.
Yeah.
All right, bantamweight, Chad.
Bantamweight.
Sean is fighting number 6, Cheeto Vera.
Sean beats Cheetah.
A lot of it hinges on Aljo.
Aljo probably going up.
Aljo did say on Demetrius Johnson's podcast that he was going to go up.
Marab is a wild card.
Marab's fighting Cejudo.
Marab's fighting Cejudo. Whoever gets that goes
Corey is just waiting.
yeah.
Marab gets through Cejudo.
Jan's out. Like Jan's been out for a while.
I think Marab can beat.
Marab
Cejudo.
goes through
Sure.
Cejudo.
I think he does.
Cejudo's a better striker.
I can't believe Jan.
Cejudo's been out too long.
Cejudo's,
Striker or wrestler?
Cejudo's a better striker,
Yeah,
definitely,
yeah.
than
Marab
Marab.
just
Marab's
just-
going to wrestle,
Yeah.
and although he did piece up Peter Yan.
but
Piotr
a lot of
But
it.
so did Sean
was-
O'Malley.
To set up the...
A lot of it was set up because of the pace and the wrestling.
Yeah.
And the just
I'd rather see Cejudo
Yeah,
win.
but how?
there's
can you
never been a guy
Well,
in the UFC that has an unlimited gas tank like Marab. I'm
Yeah.
100% confident in saying that. He doesn't. He will never run out of gas.
No,
he can
that
fight
guy's-
10 rounds.
Yeah, it's
Over
nuts.
Colby?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Colby.
Just because
Colby's,
it's a smaller weight class. It's Colby's is similar, but
Okay.
Marab's
Marab just it never
different
ends.
With
So Marab is your guys' cardio guy in the UFC. Period.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I would say Colby's up there.
And
I
Sean.
think if
Definitely.
Merab, if they ever give Merab a shot at Sean for the belt, I think Merab makes it look fucking easy. Dominates 5 rounds straight. He's not gonna finish him. He's just gonna fucking.
Not Sean Sugar.
You guys
He's
must.
gonna dump him up, dump him up, dump him up, dump him up, hit him a couple times, up, down, and it's just
You guys must have never seen Brock Lesnar fight. So
carry cardio.
Jimmy Rivera's 5'4".
That doesn't even look like Jimmy Rivera.
It doesn't.
He is small. He didn't finish a fuck in the UFC. Like
I know
one
which
fuck.
would
I don't
suck.
think.
Yeah, but Perry didn't finish that many fucks either,
No.
and he's the king of BKFC.
Jimmy Rivera.
Let's go, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy.
Jimmy Rivera was on Tough
He
when they had to fight to get into the house, and he ran into Bermudez. I'm pretty sure, and Bermudez beat him.
got wrestled.
Is that Dennis?
I like Dennis
Yeah,
Bermudez.
I think it was Bermudez.
That was a good fight we watched there. I remember that one. We watched that one.
Yeah. Exhibition MMA, Tough 14.
Damn, lost to punches. In 2011.
It's nuts.
And he's only, how old is he?
That's when I graduated
He
high
has,
school.
out of his 23 wins, 17 are decisions.
Holy shit.
That's a lot.
That's like 74% of
And
them.
in the UFC, he has 7 wins, 6 were decisions.
Repping Texas,
Dude went 7-4 in the
repping
UFC.
fucking the thin blue line.
4-0 in Bellator.
Everybody
His
loves-
only finish in
we
the
love the thin
UFC
blue
was
line.
33 seconds into the first round. He head kicked 2 punches against Marlon Moraes.
Mm.
That's a loss.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. It said he had one.
That wasn't Marlon Moraes. It was Marlon Moraes.
Said he had one knockout. Marcus Brimage,
Ah,
minute and a half in the first round.
typical.
Punches.
Like Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Cody Garbrandt finished fucking Brimage. Everyone did.
Yeah, Brimage is kind of like the
knockout
He's a whooping
king.
boy.
He's the guy who gets shit on by all the greats.
God, look at all those dubs.
It's a lot in a row.
Uriah Faber's on there, too.
Yeah, I mean, some of the names that he beat. Let's just start from the bottom.
That's insane.
Marcus Brimage, Pedro Munoz, Uriah Faber, Thomas Almeida, John Dodson, Cody Stamen. That's it.
Man, Marcus
Dude,
Brimage fought everyone, huh? He fought some big motherfuckers.
Look at the wins before that. I know it's early on, but still.
Respect to that guy.
What was his amateur career? That was down there. All wins. 7.
7-0.
Damn.
Fuck.
So Marcus Brimage was legit.
Armbar.
He
No.
just came in at the
Arm
wrong
triangle.
time.
This
Rear
is
naked
Rivera.
choke. Rear naked
It's
choke.
Jimmy Rivera.
RNC decision.
Yeah.
Oh.
KO, TKO, and another one decision. All is amateur.
Now he's bare knuckle boxing.
Damn.
But I bet Jared Papazian, I didn't even mention him.
Here's the thing.
I bet
man.
Brimage has a pretty
He
rough-
went 7-4. He went 7-4 in the UFC. He could have more than likely re-signed some sort of a deal, right? This must be paying more.
Oh, let's
Possible.
fucking
With
go,
sponsor,
baby.
shit like that. Right
Let's-
on top of that,
Let's fucking
you're
go,
probably
Jimmy.
right when it comes to more pay.
Like Rivera's a good example of a guy that could still be competing more than likely at the highest level.
Rivera.
In
Yeah,
MMA.
Right.
Yeah.
At UFC?
Right.
Yeah.
But he's choosing to do this.
I bet
This isn't a guy.
Exactly.
This isn't like a last resort.
I
He's
bet
making
his
more money.
contract was up, and he just
right.
he's making more.
He's going
I
with-
bet
yeah.
you he's making more money overall than what he was making win or lose
UFC.
at UFC.
100%. 100%. He definitely is. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
I like Jamie Rivera. I liked him a lot in the UFC. And I like him a lot now.
I like Jeremy Stevens a lot.
I see. Not me.
I haven't
Who the
been.
fuck?
I didn't dislike him, but I've just never been as.
I was indifferent
big of a
on him.
fan.
Yeah. I was indifferent on the guy. I didn't hate him, but I just.
Hardest hitting 145er right here,
Is he?
motherfucker.
But find out,
This
dude.
guy TKOs him. When I hit people, they go to sleep.
He does knock some fucking people out,
he
dude.
hits really hard.
Yeah, his Jeremy Stevens' knockout power is insane for
With
his
all
size.
this, with all
For
that
his size, he's got knockout power 2 divisions ahead.
with all that being said, this is going to go to decision.
Rivera's got 19 out of 23 of them.
Dude, I want to witness a double knockout.
No shit, man. It's happened, 4 times ever in combat sports history?
Oh, shit. I don't know about that, but
Yeah, something around there.
only 4?
Something around there, yeah. 4,
Amateur
5,
and
6,
pro?
maybe 6 at most. No, out of all combat sports history, a double knockout at the same time, it's happened like 4 or 5 times ever.
Raiders
El
fan.
Terror.
He's from New Jersey.
Raiders.
You guys going for Jeremy then?
No,
I'm not. I'm going for Jimmy.
I'm down.
I'm cool
I
with
want Jimmy to win.
I'm cool either way.
You're indifferent, dude.
Is that the regular or cut man?
Different.
Is that cut man and
Yeah,
different?
that's him. Yep.
He just lost to Bryce Hall,
Sure did.
of a YouTuber.
That's very unfortunate.
Got fucking knocked out.
Very unfortunate.
I don't know who Bryce Hall is.
I
Yeah.
don't either.
I know Brees
I
Hall.
just know that he's a YouTuber.
I know
He's like
of him.
a 23-year-old YouTuber knocked him out.
I know of him from this.
in BKFC.
Yeah.
Dylan's in like, is like, I'm
Is the
really
British
drunk,
guy?
so I'm going to act really
No,
sober
he's
face.
American.
Oh, because our guy,
Jeremy looks 7 feet tall in there.
the British guy that sent
No.
us a video message. Remember him?
Yeah, yeah.
He's been talking shit on some YouTuber that he wants to fight bare knuckle, and it might be that guy. I don't know.
Come on, Jimmy. Don't fuck this up for me, dude. Benny lost.
You're telling me Jeremy Stevens doesn't look 6'10" in there?
Looks
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot
telling you-
taller.
I'm telling you, he doesn't look 6'10". He doesn't look like Blake Griffin in there. Is that what you're-
Look,
He's
Oh.
big. He's big.
he is big.
He's
dude.
definitely bigger. He's definitely bigger. But Blake Griffin big?
I'd say more like he looks like Kevin Garnett to me.
What, 6'7" instead of 6'10"?
skin tone.
Skin complexion and everything.
Yeah. You're right.
That tattoo sucks.
Do you hate Jesus? Is that what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
You hate your Lord and Savior?
Should we?
You piece of shit.
Hey, we just lost a lot of views.
He's got the barbed wire like lettering around his bicep.
Yeah, it's tough.
Come on, Jimmy.
Good job there.
Come on, Jimmy.
Oh,
that
big.
hurt. That hurt.
Yeah, I think that might have landed.
Hey, Jimmy got tagged right
Jimmy
there.
just doesn't have the same pop like at all.
Jeremy's definitely got some pop.
He's way bigger.
Shorts are really tight.
You wish you could wear those.
Fuck. Wear those every night.
Crowd's chanting Jimmy.
Where are they at?
Utah.
Salt Lake.
Head Kick City.
Jimmy's New Jersey.
They're in Utah. Did I not just hear Jimmy? I thought I heard that. A Jimmy chant.
Or
Yeah,
really
well,
spaced
it was
out
probably from-
Jeremy.
Probably. Yeah, no shit.
It was probably from his little fan section he's got there, if he's got one. Sure he does. They probably flew them all out on their
It,
dime.
it needs to be Rivera if they're going to chant. It can't be Jimmy. It's too close.
Jimmy was Jimmy.
He was off
That
the
he wasn't
hook.
there.
Off the hook.
Off
Off the hook.
the hook.
You want to skate the lot? Jimmy was awesome, dude.
Isn't Adams like kind of a badass?
Huh.
7-2 in BKFC.
Not any
It's
good.
not real.
Was he
Fighting
not the
6-1.
champ or something?
Yeah, who
Adams
cares?
What he
That would have had a
was.
belt on there.
He was. Number 1 heavyweight, number 3 pound for pound.
Jimmy, quit getting bullied, dude. You're getting
He lost
bullied
to
Yeah,
by
he lost to
Jeremy.
Belcher.
Yeah.
Belcher's
Stupid fuck.
Belcher's a bad motherfucker in this shit. Because he's on all the testosterone.
I love
Let's go, Jimbo.
testosterone.
No, Jeremy. Let's go, Jerem. Go, Jerem. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Jimmy's just better with the boxing, dude. Slip and rip.
Well, good thing for him. That's what this is.
Exactly.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, get this away.
Zoom out. Oh, yeah.
Right to the sternum.
Jimmy just like keeps putting his back right against the old fence
Jeremy is
there.
looking down on Jimmy.
And what's wild, it's only like a 4 or 5 inch difference.
Yeah. But it looks like, but it seems like it could be like 10-inch difference.
Right.
Like he's just.
Come on, Germ. What are you doing? Counter.
Go ahead and take a
Jimmy's
piss after
going
this
to the
round.
body a lot here.
Oh,
Tackle him.
Yeah, shoot. Knuckle up.
Knuckle up. Hook him up. Bucked up energy. Oh! Ho, ho. Did that not hurt him?
It looked like it did.
The right hand?
He acted like it.
From this angle, Jeremy's way bigger.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Fuck.
And Jeremy doesn't give a fuck.
No, he doesn't.
Like, not at all. Not one bit.
That's going to be a problem. That not give a fuck thing.
He just ate that and didn't care.
That little cut on his nose. Cut
I,
man's
don't know, I
on it
think
though.
Jimmy won that round. Probably one aside.
Yeah.
Love.
Love.
Isn't that what they say?
What is it? What is? How do they?
They do like 15, 30, 40.
And then love. Love is tied, right?
Yeah.
The fuck
Or
are you guys
something
saying?
like tennis.
Oh.
15, 30, 40.
No, I think it's 15, 30, 45 love.
45?
Or is it 30 to love?
But it's like you got to beat them by 2
Right.
every set or whatever.
Right.
That shit, I don't even know.
That's
I don't even know
tough.
how people like that, man.
Oh, wow. Hey.
Go back.
Let's go, Jimbo.
Knuckle up. Knuckle up.
See, I bet the corner said, hey, put some fucking volume together, Jeremy. Ooh.
I think he's just worried about a big counter.
Jeremy?
Yeah. No,
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
It might be behoove us to advertise this as the Mike Perry fight podcast instead of tonight's UFC card.
Oh.
Uppercuts. 3 uppercuts in a row.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I guarantee you it will.
Oh, his eyes.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit, dude.
Right on the eyebrow.
Oh, no. They're stopping this immediately, right?
No, I think not in this
At least
organization.
the
Look at-
beauty-
look at the
beauty
mat.
of this promotion.
Look at the fucking mat.
Yeah, it's all blood, huh?
Hey, Beck hasn't fought yet, right?
Oh.
What?
Beck Rolling? No. She's like, we got a while.
Co-main.
We got a wild newie.
Yeah, we got 2 more and then her.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, we can shut it down anytime.
Well, no.
I'm going to go before that, boys. I'm probably going after this one.
You're not going to watch the Mike Perry fight?
I'm going... I don't know.
Let's go, Jim.
What's your problem?
It's just getting sloppy, especially for me.
All right, well, we can close it down, but we can still watch them.
Everything that Jimmy hits him with means nothing.
Yeah.
And every punch that
Jeremy does not give an actual shit.
Jeremy lands, it's like it means a lot.
Oh my god. This shit is so fucking violent, dude.
I don't know why anybody would
That
sign up for
eye's
this.
fucked.
I don't get it.
I would do it for a substantial amount for us. Look at that.
That's bad.
Oh my god. Oh, it's just straight to his chest. It's not even hitting his face. Oh my god, bro!
That is deep. They're trying to shove it full of Vaseline.
Oh my God!
They're doing anything they can to keep the blood out.
Oh fuck!
He's fucked. Jimmy's fucked.
Yeah. They must have a lot of money to pay these guys because I mean Luke Rockhold did this once and he never wanted to do this again.
Yeah.
Oh man!
No, he loaded back.
He wanted to.
MMA. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
no shit. Knee to the ribs.
Don't be a
No,
fuck.
I think they're gonna waive
Kiss his
this,
head.
dude. He waived the other one. It was not as good as that. Yeah, they waived
Yeah,
it.
he's pissed. Look at him.
That's
They're waving it.
See, that's the only downside to this shit because Jimmy's still there.
Yeah.
He's able to fight.
Look at the size difference, dude.
That's the only downside to this. Jeremy gets the win, but Jimmy was completely able and willing to keep fighting. That's what sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, doctor stoppages.
Yep.
I feel like usually they don't give a fuck about cuts in this, but now they do.
You had to say something.
Yeah, you fucked it up, dude.
They about stopped our boy Stay Down.
Yeah.
Remember that between rounds?
But they didn't.
They didn't. But if
That
they
that
did,
wasn't like less worse than that.
it was. I'd put it in the same ballpark.
Who's next? God, Jeremy Stevens is a fucking crazy
I don't like that. I
psychopath.
think that's
It
bullshit.
all
It's not even bleeding right now.
It's like the UFC.
Let 'em go another
it
round.
all depends on where they're at
Right,
and what
right,
doctor
right,
they
right.
have.
Right.
The guy, what was the fucking
They're
card
in-
with the
they're
doctor,
Mormonsville.
Johnny Walker? It was in fucking Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, and he.
Where are you at? The desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over.
Fighting in the desert.
Wrong.
And
Yeah.
there was one before that, too,
Waved
that he
off.
fucked up.
Just in case you guys were
That
wondering.
Johnny Walker one was some
Only-
fucking bullshit, man.
only God can
That
judge
still
Jeremy
pisses me
Stevens.
off, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he needs to get that tattoo. Like Charlie's Angels full throttle.
Winning.
Only God will judge me.
Oh wow, he was actually winning on the scorecards.
Well, maybe.
Well, wow, wait, what? What? Oh, clinch. Okay, so depending on how you judge that,
But there was like very little clinch in that.
that's kind of what I think.
That's
too.
what I'm saying. Well, Jimmy's still a bad motherfucker, dude, for that.
No, 100%. He's not even bleeding anymore. Like the cut's still there. I mean, he would have bled if they would have kept it going, but
he
still.
still can't even feel that cut. He's not going to feel that cut for another hour.
I mean,
you know?
that's for life, though.
It's a bad
that cut.
It's a bad cut.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Jeremy's happy he got out of there as easily as he did.
Yeah.
But it's like when you're willing to be scarred like that for the rest of your life, you want to make the story worth it, you know?
Yeah.
In Jimmy Rivera's mind, he doesn't care that he's going to be scarred like that forever. He wants to tell his grandkids that he won that fight, and that's how he got that scar. He doesn't want to tell his grandkids, oh, the ref stopped it, and there's nothing I could fucking do.
Yeah.
Who's that guy?
Wasn't she at the shrine?
Yeah.
Like back in the day? Like
Mhm.
a couple years ago?
Probably. She started from the bottom
They
here
like
in BKFC.
No, but like she brought her
Drake?
BKFC belt to the shrine for like a synergy event, I think. And they interviewed her and stuff.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Was it the one you weren't there for?
I don't
Arman
think
I would-
Tsarukyan. Hopes
I
is
don't think
next, man.
I wasn't here.
Hey, no, Johnny. Yes, you're right. No, we were there.
But
That
you
was
are-
when. Hey, that was
we
when
talked
we were
about it, yeah.
at the top, and we were smoking our vapes out the fucking window.
They
at
like
the top.
interviewed her and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Dylan was in Arkansas. Or something.
Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, Florida, whatever. It's all
All right.
one of the two
All right.
in my life.
Featherweight. Volk's fighting Taporia. Taporia's number 5. Yair is fighting Ortega again. I think Yair kicks shit out of Ortega, personally.
I think so too.
Arnold Allen.
Ortega's just done, dude.
Arnold Allen fights.
Nobody yet.
He
But
didn't fight like
Emmett's fighting Giga.
Giga. That's a jump.
KG.
Arnold waits for the winner of Giga and Emmett.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he gets a winner. Well,
Because Arnold, his last fight was Max, right?
yeah. And I was gonna say maybe he gets like the loser of Yair Ortega, but that doesn't do much for him.
Chikazi's gonna get the Benny career.
So who wins, Giga or Josh Emmett?
I got Josh Emmett. You
Emmett
know what? I got
crack.
Emmett because he's got this scary. Yeah, he's got the most power of anybody in that
He's got
division.
God on his side.
He's got the most power of anyone in that division, and I have said that for a while
Josh
now.
has got Jesus Christ.
Josh, he knows what's up, dude.
I'm picking Giga.
I got Josh, dude. Josh is so underrated, man. Josh Emmett is extremely underrated fighter.
Yeah, but who did he?
He's just really old
He
now.
lost to Yair.
I
He
know,
got his
but-
ass beat by Yair.
but think about it, dude.
Yeah.
Yair and Taporia back to back.
But
Didn't Yair triangle him?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he pieced him up on the feet.
He did.
too.
He did. I'm leaning Giga. I hate it, but Josh is like literally 38, 39.
I know, but he's a psycho, dude.
He is, but
He's a psychopath. He's just dude,
Those guys
it
are
takes
going-
one with Josh
Dude,
Emmett.
the old
It takes
old-timers
one,
are going by
baby.
the fucking wayside. As much as I fucking
Yeah,
say it.
they are. And Josh Emmett's one of the
Does
old.
Volk lose to Taporia?
Possibly.
I think
Probably
I think
yes.
it's
I don't.
Big turnaround.
I
Yeah.
hope not.
John, Taporia?
beats Volk.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just the last.
it's too early.
It was
Is that what
so
you're saying?
ugly
I'll take Volk.
last fight was so ugly, dude.
I got Volk.
It like is this the downslide?
I'm on Volk.
Is it? I don't
he's
think
gonna win.
that's the question. Is this a
At least I
downslide?
want him to.
I don't think it's the downslide, but
Was that
I
just
think
like-
the downslide is coming soon. Though.
Yeah,
I
was
think it's
that just
coming
like a
soon.
freak knockout, or is that like the decline?
I'm going more freak.
I'm gonna go
I
a
don't know
little
if it
bit
was-
more free. Well, no, the kick wasn't freak.
Dude, you guys can't judge one
No,
head kick
but that
knockout
was
over
something
a fucking
they saw
downslide.
from the first
Also,
fight.
the
Yes,
be-
but he took it on short notice.
but
as
it's
well.
also
True,
against
true.
the best guy ever. It doesn't mean that Volk is going to start
No, I
losing
don't
to
think-
all the guys that he shouldn't
Exactly.
lose to.
I don't think that was just like, oh fuck, he's fucking done. No,
Yeah,
I don't think
no.
it was one of those.
It's not going to be him
It's
losing
not-
to people
it-
he
it's
shouldn't
it's not a
lose to.
Beniel Dariush type
the-
situation.
No, okay, but the slide will happen. It's just is it now or not? You know, like age is going to catch up to
I
him,
think
especially at
this fight is the
145.
deciding factor for all of that.
Well, yeah, 100%.
I don't think that his last knockout is
The lower the weight class, the harder the age catches up with you. Usually,
right. Because all those fuckers are.
And I'm a big Taporia believer. Like I believe in him. I think he's fucking.
Oh, he's terrifying.
insane.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's great. He's great, but not over Volk.
Yeah,
I don't know Volk.
I'm picking Taporia.
I want Volk to win, but
And we're gonna do a preview show, and I'm gonna pick Taporia, and you guys are gonna hate my guts about it.
I'm going Volk.
I'm not going to hate your guts about
Volk's
it
gonna bounce
because
back and
because
be-
honestly, I feel like it will be Taporia.
Volk's going to bounce back and be Volk again.
Yeah, Taporia's definitely not like as near as much of a power puncher as.
You mean Makachev? You said Volk's going to bounce back and beat Volk again.
No, he's going to bounce back and be Volk.
be Volk.
Taporia's not the power puncher that like in Islam or any 155er is. So like obviously the threat level's different, but okay.
Is
So
it-
Yair Ortega 2, who wins?
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. I got Yair.
I've never believed in
I'm not
Ortega.
gonna
I'm
say
not
I
even a
believe it.
fan of Yair.
I like Ortega.
I like Ortega
like-
more than I like
but I think Yair wins.
Yair. I like Ortega more. I think Yair wins.
I like Ortega.
I like him too.
I think
Not me.
I love. Yair.
I was listen. Ortega was one of my favorite guys before all of the hood LA. I'm from gangs. I'm a tough ass motherfucker ass
From gangs.
kind of bullshit.
I-
you know
yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
think-
Like when he
yeah.
was like 9-0.
Right.
How do you not?
No, but like
Date
and nobody
Tracy
knew
Cortez
who he
anymore.
was. He was just like the pretty boy with blue eyes.
Yeah,
Maybe she cheated on him.
I hope. All right, Islam Charles. I know the answer.
Islam.
the smart people probably choose Islam.
I'm picking Charles.
He's going to open.
I
us a
want
favorite
Charles
as
to
well.
win with all of
Oh,
my
yeah.
heart.
You guys are asking,
And we're gonna have so much of these
Here's
fucks
the
that are
problem.
like,
Here's the
"Oh,
problem.
look at these Islam guys. They thought Islam would lose."
Yeah, Yeah, those guys showed up hard.
Do you want my official pick?
Yeah.
Double knockout. Because fuck them both. Because it's Brazil versus Dagestan. And fuck them both.
There's not a lot to talk about at lightweight. Okay, welterweight. Leon, Colby, who wins?
Colby.
Chad?
I want to pick Colby.
He wants to be that guy.
He's got the gas tank.
Yeah.
But Leon's got the tools.
Here's my thing.
I'm picking Colby.
Yeah, Colby.
If Colby can avoid, head kick, some sort of knockout.
Head kick dead.
Head kick dead. Boom, dead. He's going to relentlessly try to take him down.
It's not going to stop.
And
It's
it's
not
not.
going to stop.
No.
So,
How do
no way
what do you
Leon's
do
going
to
to
win?
be. He's not going to be able to keep that pace and stop all those takedowns every single fucking time. There's just no
how
way.
do you win the round when a guy is just on your fucking leg humping you the whole time?
Right. And that's what he's going
Also-
to do.
We thought the same thing. Kamaru,
But
Leon
Kamaru,
too.
he
different. It's different. It's different. It's
The
different.
fact, I think Colby realized, like, okay, I cannot out wrestle this guy, so I gotta because they just stood the whole time.
Oh yeah, well
Both
he had
fights.
success.
and
Both
then Colby
fights,
would
yeah.
look. He did decent.
I'll tell you right now, Colby is going to get paid more so in this fight than ever before because of Kamaru Usman. Because Leon head kicked him and made it an what if factor against Colby Covington. That's all he's got against Colby is the what if factor. So that's going to bring more eyes. It's going to bring more pay-per-views. It's going to bring a higher gate. All of that shit.
That's a good way. That is
And this is what Colby wanted, dude.
Right,
This is perfect. This is perfectly in place of the blueprints that Colby Covington wanted for his career to gain a title, a win. Not against Kamaru.
the only thing Leon has is
This
the
is what,
if.
yeah, exactly. But this is what Colby
We're gonna-
wanted,
oh.
and Colby is going to shut down.
Clip it.
Colby is going to shut down that what if, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, he
He's
is.
going to shut that
He's
what
gonna
if
take
down.
away the
Wrestle.
He's going to Chael Sonnen the Anderson Silva in this fight, and he's not going to get subbed in the last 9 seconds.
Yep, 100%.
Because Chael Sonnen beat the dog shit out of Anderson Silva and won that fight besides the last 9 seconds.
He won 4
No.
minutes and
I do think
4 rounds and however many fucking
49 seconds.
I do think Leon is like kind of an underrated grappler. Like he is good in that area.
Okay, so
But
he's not on like an Alex Pereira level or like
no.
Colby's going to make
I would even is he?
Yeah,
I would
no.
even say is
Colby's making the division great again, and that's hands down.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna
love
happen.
Colby, but Colby is
I'm out.
fuck.
Colby's
you my
not.
That's my beer.
Colby's
That's
not on the level of Leon striking.
No.
He's not, but he
But
doesn't have to be.
But Usman,
the wrestling and the chaos, it changes things.
true, it does. But Usman did the same thing and stood with Leon. He went for takedowns, but he did. But that happened in the last fucking 30 seconds of the second fight.
Wasn't he down?
The first fight.
First fight.
The second fight,
Sorry.
that was the one that if you're a hardcore Colby Dick rider worries you.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm.
second fight.
Yeah. The
Because
first fight.
He stuffed the takedowns, got up.
But that's after fighting the same guy for 25 minutes before.
Yeah.
But going into this, Colby is not going to outstrike me. He knows that. He knows that.
What if he does?
He's okay.
Checking
Realistically, he's not going to. I have more. I have more skills.
Yeah,
We don't
we're
need
in,
to
we're
do that.
in, and then
It's
we're
gonna
done.
be-
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
Yep.
I have this one and another one.
Okay, so then we are Shavkat, Wonder Boy. Go.
I can see Wonder Boy beating him.
Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy.
Think so?
Yep.
The only thing that scares me is
Wonder
that
Man.
Shavkat is definitely a better grappler
Yep.
and could turn into a wrestler here.
It's so hard to get a hold of Wonder Boy.
Yeah,
It
good
is,
luck.
but when
Good
you
luck.
do,
Who has? Don't say Tyron Woodley.
he did.
Woodley.
Don't,
Tyron.
He did do it.
But he's like pretty much it though.
Oh yeah, they've wrestled him or whatever, but other people. I think it's more so the fact that Wonder Boy's great. I love Wonder Boy. I think that
He's really good at not getting
exposing himself,
grappled.
and overstretching or overreaching anything.
His fight IQ is among the best in all of them.
No, I think it's great.
So okay.
I want Wonder Boy to win, but Shavkat's a motherfucker.
So Sean Brady just won. I think it
She's
makes
just a middle of the road guy all night. Just
I think
anybody
it's-
could win.
Sean Brady's going to fight either Jeff Neal or Gilbert Burns. Does he beat either of them or both?
I think both.
He beats Gilbert Burns.
If we get that,
Gilbert
Sean
Burns
Brady,
is 4, so
if
that
we
would be
get-
huge for
if
him.
we get that Sean Brady against Kelvin, then yes.
You think he grapples Gilbert Burns like that?
No.
Maybe
No.
not as
Jeff Neal, I think maybe he could.
I think he runs through Jeff Neal.
I don't think
Jeff
Sean
Neal.
Brady beats Gilbert.
I think he beats him.
I think he can beat him.
Gilbert's
getting old,
I think
dude.
he is.
Gilbert's getting old.
I think he is tested more than any other fight probably ever in his career.
Gilbert Burns with one arm lost to a decision to Bilal.
Bilal got knocked out.
Who's Bilal fighting?
Bilal beat the shit.
Oh, Bilal
Out of
Muhammad, sorry,
Sean
I'm thinking
Brady.
Dariush still.
Muhammad.
Sorry.
Beat the shit out of Sean Brady. Gilbert
Yeah.
with one arm.
I still think
Lost
Bilal,
a decision to
Bilal
Bilal.
beats all of them, personally.
Really?
Honestly, probably, yeah. Bilal is the next Leon
Gilbert
Edwards.
doesn't get hurt. That's a different fight.
Bilal is
Yeah.
the next Leon Edwards, dude. And
Gilbert doesn't get hurt.
before
that's a different
Leon
fight.
Edwards, it was Tony Ferguson. He was 12-0 guy. And then it was
Yeah.
Leon Edwards who went 12-0. And then finally Leon got his dues with the Nate Diaz fight, which we saw. And he beat Nate Diaz, and then now he's champ. After that-
if Nate would have fucking came on, and you might have lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the beauty of the Diaz brothers. Every single fight they've ever had is it a big if, a huge if. If they ever would have done this, like they're always like one strike away from winning a fight.
Sean Strickland, Dricus Duplessis.
I'm gonna do Sean because fuck yeah,
I'm saying Sean because he beat arguably one of the best 85ers ever.
I still just don't. I'm just not believing in Dricus at all.
Right.
What
Even though
would
he
make
beat
you
Bobby
believe in him?
Knox?
What would make you believe in him?
Just
I don't
get
think it-
better.
Would he have to be champ? Would he have to be champ for you to believe in him?
So are you saying that Dricus should have beat Izzy, and then Dricus could beat
Do I think
Sean
Dricus
because
could
he
have
beat
beat Izzy?
Izzy? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, really?
Yeah.
I don't.
It's just a,
I don't.
it's
I
He
don't.
puts pressure on
It's not
just
the
like
gas-
Sean does. Dricus is in your face.
He doesn't have.
There's-
Nobody puts on pressure like
there's
Sean
nobody
does.
that's
though.
ever
He puts
wanted-
pressure on every
Oh
single
my
one of his
God,
fights.
look at that.
He's a pressure fighter.
There's
He
nobody
He did the
definitely
same
is.
thing to Rob and dropped Rob with a jab.
there's nobody that's ever wanted to win a fight and won solely based off
Dude,
that
these
more than
fucking
Dricus.
guys.
Because the
Look.
skills,
Dude, he just.
Dricus just
No. It's not important. Go ahead.
Dricus like in my opinion, his whole game is based off like I want it more than you. It's not skill
Yeah.
because
No,
the
I'm not
skill
saying
is
he's
ugly.
I'm not saying he's a technical striker
Not
or
at
nothing
all.
like that.
Or a technical wrestler.
He just wants it more.
I think I respect it.
Yeah,
I love
mean,
that
me
shit.
too.
I like it. I like the guy who wants it more than the other person who's going to go out there and bust his fucking ass no matter what.
I honestly, I don't have a really definitive lean him versus Sean, but I'm gonna pick
Adams
Sean.
is about to knock this guy out.
Sean's awesome, but I can see Dricus beating him.
So then it would be. So they're talking. What are they talking? Izzy's out. They're talking Whitaker.
Oh.
Whitaker Costa, I think, is what they're doing.
Yeah.
Who wins?
I don't know.
Shit. We
Whitaker
when's
as
the
a-
last time we saw Costa?
Whitaker as of late, I don't know.
I think
I know, but there's
Whitaker pieces
there's
him
Whitaker
up.
as of late, which is an old man. Oh yeah, he might be out the door, but also there's Costa who's been injured 500 times in the last 2 years.
Yeah,
He's like always hurt. He's in
I think
trouble.
Whitaker touches him up for 3
I hope
rounds.
so.
I think Whitaker beats him up. I think Whitaker just brings the man out of that fight, and it's a man fight.
I think that's. I think I'm going Costa there.
Really?
God, you were just.
That's where I immediately lean.
You're just the worst, Chad.
Costa?
yeah.
Really?
You going cat? You going Costa
It's
over
just-
Bobby Knuckles?
Whitaker's just like
a knee jerk reaction.
how
I got
much?
Costa.
How much? Like how invested is he? That because I feel like that Dricus fight, he was just
He doesn't look like Bobby of old.
no.
You know, he's been through
Is
some
he
shit.
or is he?
Huh?
I think that's it. I think it's a hell of a fight for Bobby Nux to come to after his most recent L.
Yeah.
I don't know. That one.
So
I'm gonna have too many feelings invested on that one. I'm not gonna like it. I'll tell you that.
Light heavyweight Pereira. He wants Ankalaev next.
He wants Uncle. I know he's been calling Izzy.
I
but
think Pereira beats Ankalaev.
Jamal Hill's out.
He said he wants Ankalaev because people are
sense.
talking about Ankalaev being able to beat him. So he wants like the
No,
hardest
dude.
match.
Ankalaev ain't beating him, dude.
Outside, no, it makes sense. Jamal Hill's, probably still hurt with the Achilles and shit.
The
Got
fight
arrested.
makes sense. I'm
Got
talking
arrested.
about the win.
Yuri lost, so
I got Pereira, dude. Pereira's the scariest man
I'm
in MMA.
slightly gonna lean Ankalaev. I think.
I'm not.
I'm not. Pereira for sure.
I'm going Pereira all day.
Pereira is the scariest man in MMA.
Ankalaev's got wrestling.
Pereira's got more wrestling than we thought.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
Based off
true.
who he's beaten the last 2 times.
I just wish Pereira would like move his head. His head.
That's not going to be a
always
problem
there.
against Ankalaev, though.
It takes too much.
His head
Pereira
movement
just
is not
got-
going to be a problem.
he's got nukes in his hand, and especially that left hand.
Yeah.
But I like Ankalaev. That one's tough for me
Why?
because in
Jesus.
the sense of that.
You like
Ankalaev-
Ankalaev?
Yeah.
Really?
You
Yeah.
picked Ankalaev. You were rooting for him over Johnny Walker.
Yeah, that was all biased, though. That wasn't because I liked Ankalaev at all. I don't like him at all.
Wait, isn't that what bias is? Bias though.
What?
That's what
Bias
bias
is like you like him better.
Well, okay. Yeah.
But
I
also,
don't-
okay, so Alex said he wants to fight Ankalaev, but the Ankalaev Johnny Walker rematch, I'm pretty sure is booked.
Yes. Yes. They
God,
came out
I
and said
hope Johnny Walker fucking beats him. Because if Johnny Walker beats him, then he's fighting Pereira.
Johnny Walker beat Pereira.
That'd be
No,
amazing.
No.
would he?
Yeah.
No.
Probably
No,
not.
probably
I don't
not.
think so.
But that'd be a sick fight.
Yeah.
I would love
I want
that.
to watch the shit out of that.
I like fights where like I'm okay with either guy winning.
Just like tonight with Perry and Alvarez, like, to be honest, like, I do have Perry, but I'm not confident in that because everybody overlooks fucking Eddie Alvarez, and Eddie Alvarez can box his dick off, dude. Like, that's what he is. He is a boxer who went, what was it, 100 rounds during his 8-week camp, 100 actual 5-minute rounds before he fought Rafael dos Anjos. Yeah, and then he won, and then he lost it to Conor. So when he fought to gain the 155 UFC World Lightweight Champion title, he actually boxed 100. What was it? 100 rounds. Something crazy.
I believe it.
Something crazy like that. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, that's pretty fucking whack, dude.
Let's
That's pretty
let's
whack.
shut it down.
Yeah, we can shut it down. But that's whack.
Good go.
Not
Perez.
be here, not drink anymore.
Well, Mike Perry, Eddie Alvarez coming up later tonight. If you watch this deep into the podcast, we appreciate it. Hit like and subscribe. Add HOR Podcast on Instagram, at Hungover Handwrite on TikTok.
At Silverado the band.
That too. We appreciate you, and at 12o'clock_shop. We appreciate you guys watching. Just comment anything you want in the comments, except for like some political bullshit.
Yeah,
Other
we
than
don't
that,
care.
Do whatever you want. What do you guys got anything to cap off the night?
That's a fun card. UFC card. This one's some nasty fucking cuts on BKFC.
Yeah,
All the cuts.
With
been
the
fun.
UFC
Yeah,
card.
we're still
cap it
watching,
off,
baby.
Seth. Cap off the UFC card. I'm sure you got a lot to say about that.
About this tonight's UFC card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cap that off.
Yeah, cap it
Yeah.
off. How do
Yeah,
you feel?
fuck Bobby Green. Hell yeah, you know.
Oh.
It's all about. It's I'm about it. That was a great card because of that.
What about Beniel?
Ha ha ha. I'm not
it?
talking about Beniel.
That was a fun card.
Listen, I love Beniel, and look, I'm actually like genuinely I'm not surprised that it went like that because of Beniel's age and because of what happened this past year with Beniel.
It's gray hair.
So that was very heartbreaking for me because I'm a huge Benny fan. But I'm not surprised either. So I didn't get too invested emotionally in it because of what did happen, which was what I was worried about, what was going to happen. So it is what it is.
Well, it definitely. Tsarukyan winning definitely sets up a lot of like what ifs or what could happen in
Sure.
in lightweight division. So it'll be
Sure.
interesting to see. If you hear this, we'll have a preview show out for this weekend's UFC card, Song Yadong versus Chris Gutierrez. Go watch that. Appreciate you guys watching. Like and subscribe. We'll see you next time.
Check us out. Peace.
Later, bros.
Later.
You need to quit being a